Hi guys. I had to go be mean to the guys. Actually, I wasn't mean at all. I can't even lie. But I'm excited to play some Red M tonight, as I am every night. But I have a feeling things aren't going to be as calm and sweet and nice as I'd like them to be. I feel like this title is going to be very misleading. Let me see. Let me get booted up here. Oh, also I think I'm going to try switching Red M version. I'm having a lot of audio issues. Let's see. Hi, Cam. Hey, look. If you call me a furry, it's game on, bitch. It is game on. All right, we'll try beta. There we go. Connect. Ah, hi, depressed. Isn't that insane? There's 100 people on right now, which the thing normally shows under what it is, so it's probably over 100. Freaking insane. Yiff my snortle, furry mommy. Can we talk about that? I'm sorry. What the actual fuck, Cam? What the actual fuck? So I know why some are on mass migration from SDRP migrants. What's SDRP? What's SD? Sundance. What happened to Sundance? I've heard of it. It closed. That was a big one, wasn't it? I don't know much about it. I like to pretend I do, though. Let me get that moved. I'm nervous. I am nervous. I know why I'm nervous. Because a lot of shit happened. A nice calm day, my left ass cheek. I know. Hi, Donzi. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Please nobody be in here. I fell asleep back here last time. Alright. I have only met Kincaid once. Once in my entire life. Note. For Hatchet, Hayes will rip Saint Denis down looking for Will. I don't know any Wills! Howdy? Question mark. Poster pinned with arrow. Sewing arrows, improved post. $25? That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Young coyote listening deer. Okay. I will have to check that out. How am I doing? I'm doing amazing. Ask me again in 5 seconds. Actually, let's check my... Let's check telegrams. It's always so bad because Clem runs everywhere. Is that my horse? Thank God! I love when my horse is still around. Thank you. Say you're welcome. I actually really love this horse. I didn't see her really as like... That horse over there. I don't know who it is though. I need to message Armstrong today. Because, second day of new job, chill and sweet gig. Boss is a heavy drinker. I can fix it. I'm sorry, do you have the hots for your boss? You tell me I have heavy... blah, blah, and you say I have daddy issues. I almost said heavy issues. And I was like, I do have heavy issues too. But that's beside the point. Oh, my telegrams are gonna be interesting. Or they might be nothing. Who knows? I really do like this horse though. I need to get Mesa though. We were talking about someone having the hots for their bot. Donzi! Donzi's the one with the hots for their boss. Wagon? Hmm, interesting.
One from Chesty.
Buongiorno.
Howdy.
Got some news for you as well.
Ugh.
I'll be here out
All right.
the way for when you're ready.
Perfect.
Wait, is it Clem?
Oh, sorry. It is me.
I thought I saw that awkward walk. I was like, who do I know that walks that awkwardly?
Awkward. What? Me? I never walked awkward a day in my life. Maybe a little. You know what? You're right. Never mind. You're right. The cop. Pretty kitty. Not how he's nice to his side. See so through his. I fucked him into smile. Oh my god. Whenever you. I know. She always lies. Am I reading this telegram right?
I can't read it, so I can't really comment.
By the way, I'm not having. So things escalated with a certain group? She's like, I think they're all checking their dogs of liberty. Wesley, I died today alone in the sky. What the fuck is
Oh,
this?
Clementine.
Yeah?
This is Chastity Cage.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Miss Chastity Cage.
Chastity
Yes,
Cage.
I'm aware.
You know what? I think you have a beautiful name.
Well, that makes one of us. Thank you, doll. My mama had a bit of entertaining sense of humor that I didn't exactly live up to.
Sorry, I really like your voice. It's real nice. Sorry, it just, I
Should
wasn't.
just keep talking.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna. All right.
Quiet life.
Sorry, I just need air. I'm all right. Well,
Yeah. Do you want me to like throw some ice water on you or something?
you know what? I'm all right. I'm all right. So,
That's good. Because the only water I have is
Oh, Joe, good to see you.
How you doing?
the dirty water out. I thought.
And if you're gonna be going outside, darling, make sure you're staying warm. I could offer you my coat.
I think
Don't forget to breathe.
yes, ma'am. Okay, Eddie, okay, what are you gonna tell me? Please help me, please.
We're going to go to Casper's apartment for some time just to have a chat.
Okay.
Joe, finish up your telegram, okay?
So why is Casper wanting lady socks for?
I could not answer
Oh my
that.
god.
Now,
Chesty's voice. Oh my god.
do we have enough horses to give everyone a ride to
Oh my
Casper's
God.
apartment, or are we walking?
I don't know. I mean, I got space in the back of mine.
I feel like I'm actually red right
Cassidy,
now.
would you like to ride with my nephew?
I see absolutely no
Clem,
problem riding with such a strong young man.
Clem, do you have your
Perfect.
horse?
I do.
Why don't you ride with Clem?
Hi.
Now, is there an idea?
Yeah, it is. That's a great idea. Let's go.
Come on, you fucking beast.
You sure you don't want to borrow my coat, dear?
I think I'm awfully warm enough as it is around the collar, ma'am. You've been around here often?
All right.
Got off the train a few weeks back, but been looking for work ever since.
Well, if you're looking
Plenty
for
of
work, St.
opportunities
Denis is
here.
the place to be. Chauncey, I
That's
haven't.
what I got told
You-
by those folks said.
I don't think you know
Wasn't
me.
in that bar.
I
Lovely
don't think
little
you actually
place.
know me.
It's,
Bad steal, Garrison.
that's exactly the one, the Garrison.
Yeah. No people get around.
Young
Trust
man
me.
named Danny helped me out about that. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
I love her voice.
Yeah, when you get around enough, you kind of get to know everybody in the city.
Danny.
Clem, you can hang your horse up at the doctor or on one of the trees.
Alrighty. But yeah, Mr. Eddie's good people. So is Mr. Joe, and well, Mr. Caleb. Well, all of them really.
Well, coming so highly recommended. I can't wait.
Oh,
You sure you're alright?
yes, ma'am.
I think I'm gonna like it here.
I sure hope you do. Cause, well, maybe you'll stick around, right?
Not this way. Would it kill them to put some fucking lights up in here? Oh my fucking god.
I mean, there's one.
Yeah.
Right,
You know what? I feel like
close
I'm getting approached by the darkness down there.
Like it's nipping at your heels.
Nah, but I feel like, especially right here, what if I misplaced my foot and I slip down these fucking stairs?
Pass down the chair in there.
You break your neck going down these things.
By the door.
Your friend following suit?
Yep.
I do hope it's alright that I slipped off my coat by the door.
It's fine.
Lovely.
She's like. Dawn has been sleeping here.
Please take a seat. We have some explaining to do.
As you like.
And for you, Chastity, you understand there's two lines of work you can come in to under my employ.
Where's our Alabama daddy?
There's the kind above board where you make moderate amount of money doing buying and selling. And there's the side that takes place outside these walls, living by the gun and the knife. Now I need to ask you, of course, what you're looking for, because I don't want to get a beautiful woman killed over without her wanting it.
Well, that's mighty flattering of you. I can assure you, I have had my dealings with firearms. I can handle a knife decently well, but I find myself most comfortable with a rope. As for which side of the board I'm on, honestly, darling, I really don't mind.
All
I
right.
tend to grab attention, though. So keeping that in mind, I'm not so
See.
certain where you'd want me.
I have an idea. It's actually perfect. You see, there's recently been a misunderstanding between myself and Becker Lang.
Yeah.
He's recently moved into the city at the Bastille. TK, Becker Lang, they like to claim ownership
I don't have
over
any more
the
alcohol.
establishment. But Me and my people did not too much take appreciation of this. Seeing as they're trying to throw their weight around, push their rules to fit them, and attempt to extort money out of me,
By the way, I haven't had any audio clip.
relations have been better.
I have not had
So
any audio clipping yet.
you can do me something very simple. Just spend your time at the Bastille. Get to meet people, get to know people. If you can find out the names of these Becker Lang gang people, get to know some information, who they know, who they're friends with, who their loved ones are. These things would be good, very valuable to me, and I would be more than willing to pay you handsomely.
Hi,
Would these be
Freebird.
the same folk was letting that high-pitched goblin lordy boy stick his rod out the window and jangle money around in front of poorer folk who can't afford it?
See, I know the Lord frequents the Bastille. You see, I enjoy my stay
We
at
Hellboy
the
Harry, thank you for
garrison.
the follow. Welcome
The
to Itty Bitty
Doyles.
Bitty
We
Committee.
Hellboy
Cross
Harry
town.
is now following.
It might not be as fancy or pompous, but you have much better company there.
I very much agree.
See. So, how about it? Does this job seem acceptable to you, Chastity?
Seems I'm gonna go get myself a different dress. Best still being a bit higher class.
See. I can give you some money for the dress.
That's alright. The tailor owes me a favor.
Perfect. Then, you know my P.O. box. Let me know when you have something something good to tell me, some information, and I will pay you what it's worth.
I love our straight.
For
Shut
now-
the fuck up.
I'm going to do something for you to keep it simple. We already know a few known associates of Becker Lang. It's not something I would pay money for to hear something I already know. Wesley,
Help me
Bill,
fix her face
Danny,
someday, Cam.
Biscuits, TK, all of these work for Becker Lang.
Hey, that'll be my project today.
If any of those names are brought up, make sure to listen extra carefully. Capisa?
What type of job do you do?
Let me ask you one more time, making certain I heard those names
Fa-
correct.
Very legal stuff. Very, very legal.
It was
Very legal.
Wesley,
Good
otherwise
girl.
known as Weasel. Danny, an Australian man. Bill, he is quiet, rides a black horse
Don't
with
good
a
girl
skull
me.
mask. Then there's Biscuit.
Critter
He's hard to
Wisteria.
miss.
I miss
Wears
Wisteria.
clothes too small
I
for
love
him,
Clem.
and his stomach
Love
is always
Clem.
hanging out.
The Wisteria was a wild little bitch, but I played her for months and
These
months
are a
and
bunch
months.
of cowboys coming from out west. We need to make sure that they understand while they're staying in Saint Denis, they don't get to run things the way they did in New Austin. This is our city, and they run by our rules.
Aaron also thought she looked old because of her. He thought her hair was gray
Understandable.
instead of black.
If I may make one request then, Mr. Valentini. Anyone else comes around the Bastille what's under your name, I'd rather not interfere with the same job, if that makes any sense.
Of course.
You now have my number. Easy enough.
Yeah, I do. If I have anyone else go in there looking around, I'll make sure to give you notice.
I just haven't idea how to make her
That
look
sound
a little younger.
amenable?
Okay.
Absolutely. I have one other question, of course.
See.
Do you have any mind as to how I go about getting this information? Provided, of course, it does not come back to your name.
See. Well, you seem to be more than
Her voice.
qualified at grabbing attention. Perhaps you get some drinks in them. They get loose with their words. Just play up the idea that you are new to town, that you'd like to meet some new, handsome folks. who obviously are very well connected.
Well, that I can certainly do.
See, you seem to be more than qualified for this job, and I hope to hear good things.
I
She's
greatly hope to not disappoint y'all, especially with such beautiful company to be working with.
Of course, of course. We only employ the most handsome and beautiful.
Well then, hoping I'm in the right company.
I'm sure you will. I hope next time I see you, I can introduce you to more of the family.
You're flattering me again. Nonetheless, pleasure meeting you and pleasure being under your employ, Mr. Valentini.
See. The pleasure is all mine.
And you take care of yourself, sugar.
yes, ma'am.
No,
I feel like she could stab me and I would say thank you afterwards.
very
Good
possible.
evening.
I don't think she is that kind of person, though. Wrong parts, after all. All right, Joe, come over.
Alright. What was up with that?
We're getting a lady to do some information gathering. Chastity seems like she can grab attention. Besides, I enjoy having good company.
Yeah, I really like her around too.
Well, no, she's giving me some, what do you call it? Makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
How do you mean?
I'll think some. She said she knew a few people around for the city. What was a guy from the Bastille? What did she say his name was? Clem, she was running yours.
Danny.
Danny.
That guy.
She probably met him, but probably doesn't fully know what or who he is.
I mean, she might be new to the city, and this might have been before disagreements were made.
See,
But
it's very possible.
have you seen Minnie already?
No, I've not.
Yeah, she's probably dead.
Why do you always assume they're dead?
Better odds.
Like, one day I'm gonna disappear for a little bit and you're gonna think I'm dead.
I already did. I haven't seen you for a few days.
Yeah, I probably should have told you I was going upstate a week ago or so.
Yeah, unless someone tells me otherwise, I'm just gonna assume you're dead and carry on.
See, you've done this for me as well, no?
Maybe twice. Definitely 3 times for Kincaid. But
I
that's
think he
before
might be dead again.
I
Yeah,
say,
maybe.
I met him once and then I never met that man again.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Probably.
You really think so? I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, Joe, Clementine, I need to inform you on the current situation.
already.
All right. We had attempted to have a meeting with Becker Lang. You see, after their attempted extortion of us after the market, we understood clearly that this was not a relationship of friendship. This was a relationship of transactions. So, we believe that it would be time to make some transactions of our own. They're coming in from outside his people. They come in from out west. They come into Saint Denis. They attempt to take over the Bastille. Of course, I like to see people at the Bastille, but They come in and they try to throw their weight around, try to extort me, try to change the rules. Me and Antonio do not appreciate these such things. We're going to make it clear, or what we attempted to make clear was that from now on, they're going to need to pay rent on the Bastille to the tune of about $200 a week, seeing as how last night went.
How did last night go?
Instead of sitting and talking with me, like he so appreciates surprising me with him and his gunman coming in to talk, I showed up with my gunman, and instead of talking, he ran away. And when he was running away, he was shot by Casper.
Big dick,
Oh.
small balls.
See?
Yep, she got updated,
He felt
alright.
cornered, so he ran. He was not willing to accept that sometimes the negotiations are not going to be in your favor. So, after he was shot, some of the Lang crew rushed upstairs. Some of them put their hands up. Some of them were shot down.
Was Danny there?
So, he pulled a gun and was shot.
Okay. Alright.
From what I understand,
Is Hal okay? Was he there?
see, he was there. He took charge while I was calming TK down. Made sure everyone understood the situation. He was not injured. Joey ended up getting shot in the shoulder due to Wesley Weasel jumping out of the shadows in the alleyways and ambushing us as we were bringing Mr. Lang and some of the people who are injured in the Bastille to the hospital.
Jesus.
After this, from what I understand, either Becker Lang, no, excuse me, Danny or Wesley ambushed Hades in the alleyways from behind, slit her throat.
Is she alive?
She's alive, but her voice is not too great right now. We still not found Leonardo. So I don't know who got to him, whether it be Wesley, Danny, or someone else. But the only two people it could have been at the time that weren't in the hospital getting surgery done on them was Danny and Wesley.
Where are they now?
I don't know.
Well, we gotta figure out where they are. Because if they want to treat us like fucking cattle, we can treat them like cattle. And this time, I say, fuck taking these people to the hospital. Shoot them in the fucking head. I don't care. Leave them in the fucking alleyway.
You
Treat 'em
can't
like
extort
animals.
a dead body, you know.
Yeah, well, they don't seem like the type who are going to be giving over their purse neither.
Well,
I just see
I
really.
don't want Becker Lang killed until we have that money. I want the money that we paid to him back. I'm not going to be running a deficit on this war.
We just need to get done quick.
Mm-hmm.
Things are going to get worse before they get better, aren't they?
Wars always aren't pretty.
We got the Bollards to deal with, and they're the actual problem. These Langs are just like a fucking pestilence we just need to get rid of quickly.
See.
Why are they moving into Saint Denis?
Because they made a bad call. They fucked off west. Thought they were yeah, they claim Saint-Denis to be barren economically. They went off west to try and make money, and then they crawled back trying to leech off our successes.
They want everything we have. Because that's the way those people are. That's the way everybody is. The good people we know. We sat here. We make these connections. We do everything. And when we succeed, those are when the rats show up to leech off of us. It happens with the Langs. It happens with the Creeds. It happens with the Ballers. Everything we own, they want.
But them coming into town like this is, well, all these other gangs, right? They're all so spread out. It gives you time to think and plan. But if they're here to stay, they're gonna get incredibly, well, bloodier, it sounds like.
See, that is why I've already talked with the Sicilians. They are more than willing to support us in the fact that the Langs need to be removed, being that they're cowboys. They're not of Saint Denis, and they're in Little Sicily's backyard. However, for the time being, they're not in open conflict with them. We, however, are here to make the situation profitable. Like I say, I want to have a talk with TK. This rent money needs to be paid. Otherwise, we're going to make their stay in Saint Denis as uncomfortable as possible.
Wait, why are you going to Mr. TK for the money, though?
Because he works for them.
Oh.
His facade of working for everyone can only go so far. Becker Lang overplayed his hand in that basement in the pawn shop. He
With
told
Casper?
he told me that the Bastille was his business. TK claims it is his business. Who am I to believe? The way I see it, either TK needs to understand the position he is in and negotiate, or he is going to follow the Langs as they're removed from the city.
So you're wanting him to pick a side?
He either needs to pick a side or cut ties. As cut as they
She
could
knows
be.
he's not gonna do that.
He's a businessman after all. I would not expect him to stop selling guns to people. But the way he works for the Langs needs to change. Otherwise, there is going to be continued issues.
This is gonna get real bad.
See, keep your head down.
If you don't have the stomach for it, don't worry about it.
If you can't stomach a war, if you can't shoot people in the streets, in the alleyways, and spill blood, I recommend for now leaving town could be the best answer for you. But
not gonna
you are a
leave
part
y'all,
of
though.
this family. The Saints, you are a part of. I would expect you to give your best in the defense of our interests.
I don't like hurting anyone, but if it was, well, protecting is different. Going and
Do you
seeking
like-
out someone is something else.
Do you like animals?
I do.
Well, apparently the Langs have been trying to arrange dogfights within Saint Denis. And the main reason this is all spurred is because Casper didn't want there to be dogs being abused. And the Langs took great offense at this. So not only are they throwing locals out of the Bastille for being too rich, they're promising to look after stray dogs and then using them in pit fights.
Wesley
As
told
far
me
as
that
I-
was just an awful lie, though.
Either way, if it is a lie or not, they still decided to extort Casper to the tune of about $200 for investigating the dogfights.
That's just too much, though.
And if Wesley is such a fucking kind-hearted man, why did he sneak up on Hades and slit the throat?
That's a good point.
Either Wesley came up behind her and slit her throat, or Danny.
Danny ran away. It is Wesley. And
Sh-
either
You know-
Wesley is helping arrange the dogfights, or he's too incompetent to realize it, or he has no
I'm
spine
not
to
world.
stop from happening.
All I'm saying is that Hades told me a man in white started chasing her, and Danny was the one who was wearing white.
It's just she's so nice. She
We're not
just
hurting.
came here, right?
We're not hurting people. We're wiping dog shit off our shoes. Okay? These people will take advantage of the locals, the animals, and everyone trying to make a living here just so they can get an extra buck. We're not like that. We want them out. And sometimes we have to hurt people. We don't have to kill them, but a shot to the knee is good enough to keep them out of sorts for a while, and that way we can reestablish a city that works for everyone.
You just
Yeah.
want to teach them the stove is hot.
Exactly. And
See,
here's the
this
thing.
meeting of ours was meant to be a show of force, show that we mean business, and show that we aren't going to be pushed around. But Becker Lang didn't want to hear it. He would rather run away from a confrontation than listen. I will admit, perhaps my people were quick to rush to violence. But then again, he was the one who made the decision to run away.
Yeah, we wanted a conversation in the same language they have their conversations with us, and they chose blood.
So they
They chose
didn't like it when the situation was reversed.
So,
exactly. Like I always say, big dick, small balls. That's them. They want to shove their business into his phases, but the second it happens to them, they lose any sense and any logic.
so
You don't have to engage in the conflict. There's other ways you can help.
Biscuit
just-
was so enraged by the fact that we'd caused harm in the Bastille, he pulled out a gun and shot into a crowd. He ended up shooting one of the civilians we had in the second floor.
I think it was one of the new hires, wasn't it?
So,
Yeah, so they hired a lot of people to run the bar, and when it came to the fighting, they didn't care who they put in their way, especially civilians.
see. We were carrying Becker Lang to the hospital, to the Medici, and Wesley comes out of nowhere blasting at all of us. He could have very well hit his own boss, but he did not care.
Like angry hornets, huh?
See.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they're going to act that way for now. I reached out to TK, like I say, that I will keep my people on a short leash until we have a meeting. I'm going to give it a day. If he does not reach out, well then, I cannot say. Either way, I still need to meet with Ziggy today. So, do you three have time to come with me to Annesburg?
Do you wanna
I do.
go in a carriage, or do you wanna go by horse?
Riding by horse will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me think that right now with everything going on, it'd be a real bad idea to be all in one spot with no
Maybe.
escape.
I don't know. There's a few times where people have tried to stop me and learned that 4 horses and a big old wooden box is very hard to stop.
That's true. Shouldn't you
Sure, I go.
guys?
Clem, you seem to be taking this news quite hard.
It's hard because those are the same people that promised Hal they would keep me safe. And so it feels hard knowing that things are not going to be good. Aww. I feel like she's just like, I'm losing everyone. Literally everyone. And she still has Hell in the Saints, but damn.
Going to go to the stables and then we're going to go to the Annisburg.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Try not to ride too crazy with all the ordinances. Oh. We're just all on top of each other right now. Having a gang war in somewhere like Saint Denis.
Sorry, miss.
Howdy.
You alright?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you.
Might want to get a jacket on.
You're probably right. I don't know who that was. The cold never bothered me anyways. Oh, that's a guy Hal would shoot for saying that. What? You should get a coat. You know what's good though? It's one thing I do. Well, it's funny. I never mind. I'll take it back.
Where's Joe?
Where did Joe go?
He was behind me and then he seemed to slow down a whole lot. I will say one thing I hate in roleplay, and I understand why. Hal's good about not doing this and making it a good way. I don't like being babysat. Because it's hard to have a roleplay of something truly bad happening when you have someone protecting you 24/7. And I understand it in a sense, but it even happened to me in law. Like, everybody would babysit me, and I'm like, I'm literally a deputy. Are you being babysat? No, not right now, I'm not. No, I was saying, like, I was saying I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm not being babysat, because that is the one thing I do hate. Like, when there's conflicts, is, like, people will run off by themselves, but the moment, like, Wisteria would run off by herself, people would be pissed. They'd be like, you don't need to be by yourself. He was behind me at the bank, and then a man talked to me for a second, and then when I turned around, he wasn't there.
Hmm.
Yeah, like they even did it to me as being a lawman. I was like, I don't need to be babysat.
Gentlemen, how do you do? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a lady behind you.
Howdy.
Thank you, sir. What's your name?
Excuse, señoros, have you seen a man on a very yellow-looking horse?
A yellow horse? No, I saw some gentlemen back there with a brown and a black horse, but nothing looking yellow.
Hmm. All right.
I apologize.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
Pleasure.
talking about.
Let's just go to Saint Denis. It's because Annesburg.
My
We go
name's
to
Leslie.
Annesburg, you will meet us there.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy though. That's crazy. It's funny, so I woke up in the garrison. Well, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Mary's not here to place the scene. I get you. That Buck? Kind of think that's Buck. Wonder if I kind of want to run more into Wolf. I really like Wolf. I really like Wolf.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Your horse okay?
Yeah, it's mostly me. I got headaches.
That ain't good. So I want to jinx it, but I really haven't had any audio clipping now. And then it did it. It literally did it as I was saying it. Within the city, I'm fine, but it looks like switching to beta fixed some things. Who knows? I have no idea anymore. Do you need to ride with me?
Don't worry about me, Clem.
Well, it's kind of my job to worry. A little bit. I feel like it. If you need to ride with me, you can.
Bye-bye.
Actually, I don't know the way to Ansburg.
Slightly we need to market it.
What'd you say?
Out of the three of us, I'm probably the safest to travel alone.
What? You think I can't handle myself?
I don't. I really don't. I think if there were 3 men that cornered you in an alleyway, I don't believe you'd be able to talk your way out. They know you. They know your face. The only way I think you'd be able to get out of something like that is by speaking to their emotions. Seeing as some of them have made a promise that you will not be harmed, or that they will be protecting you.
Thanks.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's gonna carry over with everything going on.
I wouldn't expect it to, but perhaps you can remind them, and perhaps they will have mercy.
That's real
Who is
foreboding.
specific?
Every snake in the 5 states is over here today.
Busy road.
Guess snakes gotta travel too, huh?
Hey, they're all going to Van Horn, it seems.
Are we riding through Van Horn?
What were you saying?
Are we riding through Van Horn or going straight to Ansburg?
Let us, perhaps we can ride through it just to see who's around.
Alright.
The bollards usually.
I don't think I've met them. Heard about them though.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'm real fine. I'm alright.
You okay, Clementine?
I'm alright. Maybe old Bond here isn't as spry as your Arabian.
My apologies.
What are your gang color? I don't really think we have a color. All I know is I'm sweating. Look at that. Okay, is that what we decided on? I assumed, okay. Well, at least I'm not super hurt. Botany guide, torn poster. So, yeah, I have to work early. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good night. Get some sleep. Gosh darn hootenanny. Horse is dirty. Do I have food? Yes, I do. Thank goodness.
Did you hear from
Alright.
Joe?
No, not from Joey. Bear is around though.
$1.96.
Love it. See, the reason why I like the wagon is that you can put everyone in one fucking spot and they don't disappear.
We didn't even get to the place.
I suppose that's true.
Fuck
The
that
stables, we didn't
wagon.
even get there.
I know, fuck the wagon. Less likely to, you know. Someone's riding up. Someone's riding hard.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, scary man in a scary mask.
He's not scary, he just looks like a dick.
Oh.
Howdy.
I don't recognize this one.
There's a stiff on the floor. Were you just punching or were you shooting?
Oh, punching. Just having some friendly fights.
Oh, he just
Fair enough, fair
I
enough.
got punched
keep-
to shit. Fuck.
Let's keep up, let's keep up.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Doodles.
It was Fox.
Bernie lost my fucking hat. Give me that shit back.
Give me that shit back. Is that Fox? Pretty sure that was Fox. I'm just recognizing her by a purple shirt, though. Give me that shit back. I had no audio clipping and then started clipping as soon as I left St. Denis. What's making noises? Is that a bear? Or just deer? Where can I hitch my horse? Oh, there's one place. Not very many hitching posts. There we go. I'm just crazy. Is it me? Am I the drama? Howdy.
Hello. If you're looking for Ziggy or Tender, they're not awake yet. Shouldn't be too long.
Why did they go to sleep? Fuck's sake.
For a while.
Oh, there you are, Joe.
Yeah, I came up here a bit early.
Ziggy took a small nap, so he said he'd be back in about half an hour, but that was a while ago, so he shouldn't be too much longer, I don't think.
Hard thing is that if a gun is pulled, I lurk and see. Thank you, EG.
So is he around?
I was like, I don't know how else to say this. Oh, why? Why? Because she just said Eddie said you got hurt. I hope you're okay. Oh, I didn't even think about how the way she worded it.
Huh.
Oh shit. They said he was asleep but should be waking up in a little bit.
Hmm.
But I don't know where Joe and old Caleb went.
Yes, Joe. Are we going to the beer hall? Is that what is happening?
I don't know who that man is. I'm not really sure. I haven't really been to Ansburg before.
Buongiorno, Perry.
Hello, how are we?
So I heard Ziggy is going to be around.
Yes, not long, hopefully.
Good. We can wait in the beer hall if you'd like.
Yes.
I didn't know there was a beer hall, but alright. That bear.
Hmm.
Where have you been?
Been trying to get everyone on the same page. Need to talk to Ziggy, and then we need to go back to Saint Denis. Right? Let's go to the beer hall.
Howdy! I hear that last night was very eventful.
That's putting it lightly. Bullshit is the word I'd use.
Let's talk about it inside.
There we go. Oh, this place is crazy. Wait.
Joe and Sam are supposed to be up here as well.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much food.
Gee.
Eddie, how much do you know afterwards?
I could play the piano poorly for them if they would like. Oh, saloon shop. There we go. Let's see. They have stews. Get 2 of those. Try not to just buy everything out.
See.
Not enough money. I spent too much on food. And not enough on water. Out of water.
That's what we need to figure out. Because I was with Casper, I saw Hal, I saw Joey. I left you and the rest of y'all in there. And the marshals showed up and I didn't do
Well,
shit.
I understand.
The
I
stews will
took
help
Joey
me.
out to Rhodes to get doctors. While I was away, it seems Hades was in an alleyway, stuck up behind, and her throat was slit.
What?
Somebody
fuck
came up
died?
behind her. It was either Wesley or Denny.
The shooting was fucking done then.
Mm-hmm.
So why are they going out of their way to fuck with us more after we're already done?
After we shot them, well,
Yes.
they wanted to, I guess, give something back. They felt unfulfilled when they got shot.
I'm telling you, I was so red.
We still
Mama.
don't know where Leonardo is.
Yeah, I looked all over for him. I've been hiding in
She was
the,
so flustered. Clem could literally almost just not talk.
know
She
where
had
that
no
is, by the way.
words.
Yeah, but they actually gonna look at it?
She was like,
But if they do, they're going
Mommy,
to bring plenty of guns.
sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Yeah, they didn't find me yet. Casper slept in there with me.
Women make Clem weak to the knees.
Alright. So when Casper and I went looped back around,
Let me just. You'll have to look back because I was like.
Was you there when O'Malley came?
I was not.
Alright, well, shit ton of them came.
I'll have to clip
showing
it.
Joe the luxuries of my
Who
old
fuck knows if
workplace.
they're on to us.
Hmm?
But,
I'll get it clipped because I was just like.
good old
I was
Danny.
showing Joe my old
He,
workplace.
Comes right up.
Bear,
to
can you
Casper.
hear Sam?
No, I can only hear you, idiots.
More or less.
Can you not hear me?
Can you see my nephew here?
Yes, sir. Can't hear him though if he's talking. Boy's got some weak voice.
Oh, is Clem the one? Is Clem deaf? Or
I
are you
can
deaf,
hear.
Eddie?
I
Okay,
can hear
Eddie being
Clem.
deaf.
Should we
Bear
all,
is standing in front of you. Perhaps
I'll
you need
leave.
to.
I'll
See,
leave
see.
and come back.
Oh, fucking hell, there you go.
Oh, I can hear Sam.
There you go.
Sam, you hear me? Joe, you hear me?
Is it
The
Sam
place
or
is a little
Caleb?
dark and,
Who are you?
All right, we're good now. All right, so as I was saying, what I guess y'all didn't hear anything I fucking said.
No.
All right, so Casper and I were on the sidewalk outside the doctor.
I can hear
watching
Joe.
marshals come in and out. They was talking to us. I don't know which marshal was
eyes
talking
look
to
blind.
us, but they asked us if we knew anything, yada yada yada. And then fucking Danny, piece of shit, comes out and starts blabbing his mouth to us right in front of the marshal, calling Casper a hothead, all this sort of shit, saying we're starting a war right in front of the fucking marshal. Piece of shit. So I tell him to shut the
Clem
fuck
likes
up.
Danny.
mind his own
That's
damn
why it's
business.
hard for her.
And he starts telling us they're gonna have 10 men coming in from out west. The fucking idiot told us his entire plan, if it's even true.
Did he get arrested or?
No, marshals just sort of looked at us. I reckon we got warrants out for at least Casper and I.
Ooh.
What did the wardens? What did the marshals look like?
He was wearing a brown vest. That's the one that was
Okay.
talking to us. That's about all I can tell you. It's pretty generic looking cowboy. And then, and I know O'Malley was there, and she's gonna be there regardless. And then they all sort of fucked off to the PD. And Casper and I just sort of stood there and glared down Danny. She was acting all tough, calling us amateurs and shit after he walked out and blabbed in front of a fucking marshal.
That's
Yeah, he
interesting.
was a real fun night, to say the least.
Not to say that things could not have been handled better on our part. From what I heard, too many people were talking, trying to take charge. Hal finally did it and was able to do his best to corral the people inside.
I mean, yeah, Hal was taking charge. I was just there to make sure. I had to shoot fucking Billy. I kind of liked Billy, but I
Cam.
blasted him to hell.
What did he do?
Try to be a hero in the middle of 6 armed men.
Bad
I
luck.
like Bill too.
And then fucking Wesley.
I like all of them.
Weasel, whatever the fuck his name is.
But it's hard.
You was there for that.
It was. Either way, next time we're going to make to be clear with Casper and with Leonardo about the talking over other people. They were yelling, threatening people while I was trying to have a conversation.
Got one water
Casper
bottle.
was
There
the
we
one
go.
who shot down Becker Lang.
Yeah, he's running a gang, doesn't it? Sucks when your dad
To be
is
fair,
hot.
Becker Lang shouldn't have walked away in the middle of a conversation like that. Started running.
Oh yeah, I understand why he was shot. Just started a whole load of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ziggy will be here in just a moment. He's checking his telegrams.
Are you the bartender?
No, this is deputy.
I know.
He was making a joke.
I know who Perry is.
Sorry, I just assumed. Fancy city man.
What, you think I don't come all the way out to Annisburg enough?
Yeah. I was showing Joe the luxuries of my old workplace.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Poor Clem is gonna not be able to focus with her
What'd you say?
around though.
Do you want a career in mining?
Ah, fuck no.
Nah.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, Eddie. He is big brother to all.
You have an idea how long it's going to
You
be? Oh,
Speak of the devil.
seems we have an answer.
Evil. Mama
What's
go
happening?
evil.
How we doing?
Pretty good.
Say, I've been wanting to talk to you for a few days now after I heard the bad news.
Yeah, my apologies. I've been a little tied up the last little bit.
You
No,
should
it's fine.
hear when I try.
Would you like to take a seat, or do you want to have business done standing around a bar?
It don't matter. Whatever you like.
See, take a seat if you like.
Sure.
Poor Clem. Poor Clem.
Oh,
Hey Eddie.
I think I'm on your lap.
getting cozy.
Howdy.
You wanna not do that? You gotta ask me permission first, goddamn.
There you go. Scoot over.
She's so little. She's so small.
Yeah,
That
you're saying
is
you're not
bad.
willing to
Surprise
be
Pikachu, right?
Christian already? You're not gonna go that far?
No, that is not in my job description.
It is, you just go read the fine print.
I can't read.
I fear you, Tender,
let's
but
get
you are so
the-
cute.
Get to the food.
You want me out of your way?
Yes, please.
But you don't want to just shove me out of the way?
No.
That
Alright.
is bad.
You're funny anyway. I don't wanna, agitate it anymore.
Does anyone else want a seat? Are we good? Everyone comfortable? Everyone situated?
Yeah, I don't buy.
Hey, please, Ziggy here is all alone now.
I scooched all the way over and everything.
Yeah.
Let the boys get cozy.
Clem, have you met Tender before?
I believe just in passing.
Yes,
Just a
in
little
person.
bit.
And is Deputy Harry?
That's me.
You're getting comfortable too, I see.
I do look, you know,
Nice
very
to meet
comfortable, I suppose.
You. Nice to see you again.
She's like, I'm awkward.
Right, so
Do your
So
best
awkward.
to fluster the Clementine. She needs more of it today.
What? No, I don't. I don't need any more
Alright.
than I already have.
Take it across the room though first,
Did the
if you would. But
did Chastity have a firm grip?
it's just a joke. Ziggy, I wanted to talk
Yeah.
about the bollards.
She's like,
Mhm.
all right.
I understand that they have caused
just
issues
press
for
to speak
you,
up, please.
Seal, Tender.
Please,
most
nobody
of
can
Annisburg.
convince me otherwise.
yeah, they've been.
She's so
They've been
adorable.
busy here.
I
for sure.
love Tender.
In the effort of making you a bit more protected from the bollards, I've come up with a plan, seeing as they are expecting tribute. Some sort of payment every week.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. They think we're rich or something.
Who's a stranger? Good.
So, very simple. Whenever you plan to have them come down for the payment, I can bring some of my people around to make sure this does not go in their favor.
Oh, is this you? Do you work
We can
here?
have a sit-down negotiation.
Okay.
Me, you,
Okay,
them.
1 second.
We can let them know.
Sorry, I was sharing some
what
with my
the
stream.
order is in Annesburg and who is in charge.
The proprietor of this establishment is offering food.
Hmm?
Is anybody hungry? Would they like something from the menu?
Well, shoot,
I would
what you
actually
got?
grab a drink, Shane, if you got
She's
something.
so conflicted.
You got bacon and eggs?
Because the Lane Gang is the ones
I have
that
some
were
bacon and eggs, would you
promising
like?
Hal that they would
Yeah, I
make
want
sure
bacon
she
and
stayed safe. And now
Eddie,
we're
you
at
can't
war
give
with
someone
them.
food
Yes.
while you're in a place that serves food. What a faux pas.
Okay, well, I put it back. Put
No,
my
you
eggs
can
and
keep it.
bacon back into my
I'll
jacket.
just get you a drink, Ziggy.
No, come on, give me goddamn bacon and eggs. What?
Fine, fine.
Maintaining that.
Okay, so listen,
I drink
like
this
what
water,
you're
though.
saying. It's you know, it's an issue that's got to be dealt with one way or another. I don't think they don't seem like the type that's willing
Sorry
to
about that.
concede anything.
The idea is that for a time you'll be able to deputize
No,
us,
you're
so
right.
whatever actions we take against them is going to be entirely legal, sanctioned by the
Of
sheriff.
course. Yeah, of course.
That way,
Here
when
goes
we are
Ziggy.
protecting you, from
Ziggy
the,
is a
Ballard
bad
gang.
boy.
we don't have to worry about marshals showing up asking questions.
Of course. I mean, fellas like this,
I love Tinder.
one way or another, their trail ain't gonna be a long one. You know, they've been making enemies all over the 5 states. If this is what we gotta do to take care of it, then I'm happy to do it.
I think it would be nice for us to be the ones who take care of the Bollards. So many different gangs, lawmen, marshals. They've all been trying their hands at taking the Bollards on, but they've not had the chance. Bollards are too fast, they're too quick.
Yeah. Apparently they were seen maybe about 2 hours ago. I don't know if they're still out and about or not.
Well, we cannot have our entire crew sitting out here waiting for them to show up. That, of course, is going to take a lot of manpower away from Saint Denis,
Of course,
which we
yeah.
are needing currently.
Yeah, I got you.
So
To do the. Oh,
we need to
should
rely
do
on
the
this
Naruto
tribute
run.
thing.
Never.
desire they have
Infinite.
for,
Infinite points.
Meeting with you to pay them.
I do have, I was able to get their telegram from my deputy there when they kidnapped her. I'm happy to send them one now, see if they is around.
You don't want to look too eager. They're going to think something is up. From what I understand, they're very paranoid.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh.
You know, you kidnap and steal from everybody, everyone's gonna
Thank
be
you for
looking
the
for
water.
Pretty simple.
Just seems these kids, these children running around playing cowboy have not been smacked on the wrist yet. So let us do our best to educate them.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Maybe you and I can have just a quick private chat. We can iron out the details.
Sounds good to me.
Why don't we head over to my office? We can have a talk there.
Okay. I made sure it didn't smell sour.
Excuse me there, let me slip by you. Slip? Let me just slip on by. Should be a piece of cake.
Oh, there we go.
Back
That
into
was real graceful there, Ed.
There we go. Piece of cake.
These chairs are hard to get out of. Oh.
They're so comfy, yeah. They're so
Watch
comfy. it's
and
hard to get
learn.
out.
Oh shit.
He's as graceful as a deer.
Oh, God.
Nor a fawn.
We'll figure it out.
See, you just gotta leap.
Oh my god. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even, like, tempt you, should I, huh? Oh.
Doing alright, Clem?
I'm alright. I'm taking it all in. That was a lot. And,
Yeah.
well, before all this, I guess I was downright friendly with most of them. So us being in a big conflict like this, well, it's not easy. And I understand the sides, and I understand what it means, and what I gotta do. But it don't particularly feel good.
Well, I can understand that, but there is one thing you should probably understand about conflicts like these. It ain't about the people, it's about the principle of it. You know, I can respect most of the Langs and downright be friends with most of them, but at the end of the day, business comes first.
I guess, before, when it came to the dirtier sides of business, well, I guess I figured that's just what people do. But when it comes to this, it's bloody and scary. And from what I hear about last night, everybody could have lost their lives. That's a little different than just some little robbery or something.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I still ain't found Joey. You heard from him?
Oh. No, I heard he got shot in the shoulder.
Yeah, and he tried to act all tough about it.
Is he okay at least? You think?
I mean, he needs to go see a proper doctor. I'm hoping he did. Jeremiah patched him up down in the alleyway with me, but...
I'm sorry, he didn't go to a doctor.
Clem, we couldn't exactly just waltz into a doctor's office.
I know, but I hope he went. How's not a doctor?
He did pretty decent, all things considered. I didn't have to give him any pointers or nothing.
Jeez. Someone like him, he's probably had to patch and wrap himself up more than once, I suppose.
I mean, all I had to do was get some alcohol for him. But yeah, we, house stuffed Joey's arm up. And, sent him on his way. Who knows if he's alright. Should probably send him a telegram, but I'm trying to keep my telegrams a bit vague right now. Who knows if he's gonna intercept him or something.
Does that happen?
That's what I've heard.
Jesus.
I ain't had it happen to me, but I've heard people get their telegrams read sometimes by wrong folk.
That would not be good. Good thing I don't send anything bad.
Yeah.
She's like, ugh. Speaking of which, I got a telegram I need to send real quick. I'll be right back. I had some that I wanted to send. I wanted to send one to Wolf. And I wanted to send one to Armstrong to thank him for the coin. Because she's at odds with them, but ultimately he does try to be nice. I just want to keep in contact with everyone. I'm going to have to find it, though, because he gave me his card, but I didn't write it down. I have it on my highlights, so I'm going to grab that real quick. Joking. That's a joke. There we go. Alright. Mail directory. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. You want me to send one to Danny? You want me to send one to Danny too?
Clem, there's a fucking mountain lion out there.
What?
Yeah. It's just kind of stared at me over a mauled body.
She's like, no. What? Could I send Wolf a message? She likes Wolf. She likes Wolf. That wasn't bad. She just said, I think I understand what you...
You see it?
In my eyes? It's on the ground.
Is it dead? Maybe I'm just sleep deprived from last night.
Well, can't let it go to waste, right?
Sorry, sir. I guess it was your day. He was probably just trying to get to the mines.
That body was not in good shape. I don't know about this guy. He's just sleeping, right?
Why don't you try and skin him and see what you get?
No! You like sitting in the rain? I kind of like it sometimes because it's kind of refreshing and nice, and it's like, I don't know, just get a little wet sometimes and just makes you feel alive. And then it starts to get a little bit cold, and then you realize maybe it wasn't such a good idea after all. Or something.
Don't mind it.
You don't mind it? I don't really mind it either. I just, maybe I should have brought a jacket.
There's always Jolly Round Station. Or if you prefer the gallows, can go there.
Those all sound good too. But you know what? I think if it's all right, I'll stand right here for a moment.
One on the shoreline.
Sure. As long as you're very quiet. Don't want to interrupt the meeting.
Actually, I'm gonna watch the train leave real quick. I'll be right back. Chloe's like, I gotta watch the train. Ooh. Bye now.
What's all about?
I like, I really like trains. So, when they leave, sometimes I just wave at them.
I guess that makes sense.
I think they're having like a private meeting.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh,
Did you just step on that man?
no.
You're lying. Dad noises. Oh, just wait until I find my, I need to message Armstrong. I mean, because we have nothing to fear from him now, but we had that moment together, so she's like, oh, by the way, thanks for the coin. There'll be another train. I always like to just walk around when people are doing business because I'm like, I can't hear it. You're going to impossible, whatever. And Armstrong isn't old. And I like Wolf. I have great talks with Wolf. Why wouldn't I want to pursue an RP situation? Sorry, with him. I think Clem got over her fear of heights. What? No! No! That's not it at all! Fuck you! You don't know that! You don't know that! Fuck you, Cam. I literally talk to you every day. Remember how Wisteria would always freaking... She was such a roof jumper. That was my favorite activity. She had, like... That kid had no fear. Wisteria was like the crackhead version of, Clem. Dude, you're not right! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Run around, run around, I run around, run around.
Is it easy to use the bow?
Oh, I should have told you. The blood in the hotel was from a cougar.
Ah, so that was you.
You right, Clem?
Yeah. What about the dead horses? You know anything about
What
that?
about you?
Yeah, it's nostalgic in here.
Yeah.
They were
Well,
sort of,
I got one more telegram to send. Then I'll be
it's
done
not
for a
in
little
our
bit, I suppose.
jurisdiction, But like right
You gonna
up the
sleep?
hill.
Gotta find it real
Sure.
quick.
You gonna be done in terms of telegramming or?
No, do not.
That's what stab this. Alright. Oh, must pause it before my stupid. Mute myself. Must. There we go.
They were shot in the head and their legs.
Gotta find my highlight because he gave her that card, but I didn't write it down. So technically I have it, but I don't remember what it says.
Maybe they fell,
And Clem has it.
broke their legs, and the owners just shot them in the head.
So let me find it.
Sure.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, found it. There we go. 1041. Yeah. There we go.
No, I did. But very recently, before I sold them all. I was keeping them for someone, but I thought no. So I sold them all, but what you're telling me,
So over the situation.
Get you the
Thank
liquid sage and the Indian tobacco, right? That was it.
I love her. Thank you, Mr. Bink. How you doing? What you doing, Tater Tot?
Like
From Chicago.
Basically, over 100 of them each. And I got rid of it all. It's a shame. I will recollect though very quickly.
Hey, when you
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
My
You're
Kaisa,
good just chilling after work? Hell
my
yeah.
brain like shuts off. I swear to God, I'm trying my best to get it right, but it.
I wasn't trying to jump on you.
Okay.
No, it's alright. You just walk weird.
What? Why do I walk? What do you mean I walk weird?
You walk awkward.
What?
Well, I won't. It's why I won't push you, because it'll just only, you know, do more damage.
What do you mean I walk awkward? What do you mean? I walk.
He's just messing with you.
I walk like a normal person. I think.
But no, I've met people than you.
Thinking we're anything but normal is your first mistake.
How do I don't understand?
Clem, you're overthinking, girl.
What? But how do you walk? You walk awkward.
I am.
Say thank you.
Just own it, Clem. Come on.
Well.
You walk like you.
Oh, pretty much. Is that better? That one?
You're fine. You're fine.
Do I look a little sassier?
Yeah, you're Chastity Leclerc.
Chastity's a beautiful woman.
I don't trust her.
It's her
You find her
voice, though.
trustworthy?
I'm not thinking about I think about the way she makes me feel. What? Got a pep in my step, like I'm really gonna do something about something.
Yeah, see, she's owning it.
You gotta do something about Chastity.
Who's that?
The most beautiful woman I've ever met. And she gets...
Wasn't you just flirting with some lady in Blackwater a few nights ago?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're
Why
talking
you flirt with
about.
so many people, Clem? Pick one.
Just women are really nice.
I don't know.
Do I look posh? Do I look like a nice little can't do an English person accent. Do I look posh? Do I look like I treat
You sound like that person that sits around the Bastille and talks all annoying.
Oh, fuck that guy.
You know who I'm fucking
Oh,
talking about?
I'm the
Yeah, that
one.
one right there, Clem. Holy shit.
Oh,
Did he catch a bullet last
my
night?
papa. My papa.
Punch you as hard as hell
No,
punch
please,
Joe.
please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Ugh. Do you guys want to see my old workplace?
What?
Do you want to see my old workplace, you two?
Yeah. You didn't hear what he said.
Where I used to work when I lived here.
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. What did you say before about Hal?
What? What did I say
Buongiorno.
about Hal?
Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
So, after we finish with this Lang business, how would you feel about becoming a deputy?
Good dude.
Could be a very good cover if you need.
Yeah, well, I was just going to pretend to be a minor, but if you want me to be a deputy, that's fine by me.
See, they need someone, and if we can get you in, then that just gives you even more authority to get information.
Sounds me.
See, it'd be a change of pace. You've already been a
Stand
minor
the
before.
deputy. Don't arrest me.
You're going to have to come up with quite the name, the persona for it.
Yeah. I have to pay a trip to the barbers.
You know what's strange? This is the first time I've been to Annisburg. Apparently,
Huh?
I got a bounty here.
Give a
What?
bounty?
Shit. It's a big one, too.
How much?
$126.
What?
Hey,
Put that damn wallet
Eddie!
away.
Come on. They're right over there.
No, they know I'm with you.
Bear, how about you, me? We split it.
Maybe another time when they don't know where to give.
I
No,
don't
trust
think
me,
they're
trust me.
going to mind too much.
Come with me.
Well, how much do I get at it?
You get half. Unless, well, I mean, Eddie, you're
Half.
so
It's my
flush.
damn bounty. I'm the one who did all the hard work to get it.
I got none of the money when I turned I got turned in by Casper. I had a $70 bounty and I got none of it.
Let's go. Come on, Bear.
I'll do it another time.
No, do it now.
finger is
Opportunity is here.
turning.
You can make money quite easily.
I'm good.
Or you could wait for a bunch of scummy
I
bounty
don't want
hunters
to
to
sit
find
in
you.
Yeah, they ain't gonna find me.
Oh, I don't
Hey?
want to deal with bounty hunters again.
Why
What,
think
you
I
don't
go by
like
the bear? They
bullying
ain't gonna
bounty
know my
hunters?
name.
We got enough on our plate.
We do have a lot on our plate, but I would not fill up a plate I don't believe we could eat.
True.
I believe and I trust in all of you. So, make sure to do your best. Capiche?
Capisque?
Capiche means yes.
Clem,
Yeah?
you need to start saving your money.
Oh,
Why you keep telling?
what?
You told me to save my money yesterday, Sam. Why you keep telling people to save their money?
Because all you fuckers keep spending it. I'm gonna die young. I'm gonna die a legend.
How? Dying young is long past for me.
I just spent money on food. I made $20 until right now. And that was probably a week ago.
Look at that scary person, Clem. Look, he's walking right towards you. Doing a little jig.
Yeah, he walks funny.
I want to walk like him.
That's a normal walk. But...
What, the hippity hopping?
I like hopping too. Mister, you look like you got a pep in your step.
I do indeed.
Clem, what was you asking me about Hal?
I thought you said something about hell.
I mean, I've said multiple things today about him. Which one?
I don't know.
Well, that ain't helpful.
I don't know.
Where did Joe go?
I don't know.
That boy.
Gun shop. You went to the gun shop last time, so.
He told me I walked funny, so I'm trying to change it up.
You're still overthinking.
My papa is a very wealthy man.
Christ, I'm gonna slap you. Stop it. That's the most annoying person in all of San Denis.
I feel like if you slap her, Jeremiah's gonna slap you for the wall or something. I don't know.
I'm pretty
The deer?
scrappy.
Huh.
Might be able to
I mean,
take you.
What happened? Tell everyone what happened shortly after you and me had a discussion.
Oh.
In the Heartlands.
I got arrested.
What?
Yeah, me and him were talking, and it was back when apparently I had a warrant for something I didn't do. And Mr. Armstrong plucked me up and threw me in a cell for 25 days.
That's pretty cool. Was it nice?
He played me a guitar the entire time.
Why did Hal get
Oh my god.
days then?
Why'd he get what?
Hal got 40 days in prison.
I don't really know why. All I can think of is
He was on holiday.
my papa. My papa. Maybe he didn't have money for the fine, and so they just tacked on more days for it. But I didn't have money, and they didn't tack on more days for me.
Were you crying?
I didn't cry. I might have teared up a little bit.
Maybe they give less time to folk who walk from it.
I love your my papa. My papa. Sorry, now you got me doing it. I can't get it out of my head.
You know we were gonna come up here to talk with these guys, Bear.
Yeah.
Why didn't you wear a suit? We're on business.
I'm calling you Hal
I
forever.
ain't exactly had time to go to the fucking store.
I can't stop doing it, old boy. I can't. It feels so good to say
Maybe.
it.
But you only one. We're on business. We gotta be professional.
Yeah, mind your business.
Mind my business. On your place.
Yeah, Clem, where's your fucking seat?
What?
Why don't you have a suit, Clem? Huh?
Well, I
We could've
had a
dressed
different.
clothes.
I had a different outfit on, and then I got covered in house blood, and I just quickly changed shirts, and I didn't really think about it. So I'll think more about it later on, when we get back to Saint Denis.
We can disguise you as O'Malley.
As who?
She's a marshal.
Yeah, to be fair, Clem, you got a similar build as a lot of them women marshals.
Try to be Irish.
Well,
No, this ain't working.
I don't really know what Irish fully sounds like. I didn't hear.
You just gotta talk a bit like this, you know.
Oh.
Go the fuck off.
Oh, well, as Joe and Mr. Eddie know here, well, they were the first Sicilians/Italians I ever met, and I thought they talked funny, but not like funny, haha, funny like different, but you know, like talking in cursive. I'm making it worse. I'm sorry.
I thought Eddie was Mexican once.
Wait.
That's because
he was dressed in all red, and he was like, "I'm a," and I was like, "Okay, fair enough."
when he does his other voice, he sounds just like Mr. Coyote.
Who?
Mr.
Hey,
Eddie.
it's me, Coyote. Come on. Orally.
It's like
Or rolling. Yeah, like that.
You sound just like him.
I can do.
Do
I
I?
can do.
No.
I can do a pretty good Eddie.
See, you can?
Do it. Do
Si,
it.
si. Buongiorno, Balletona. This is my cugino. See?
No. You've already made a mistake. It's not C.
No,
C
listen.
is Spanish. It is se.
Say.
See, there you go.
Fucking hell.
Gorgeous. You know what?
But yeah.
I love this family.
Family.
Yeah.
You're adopted now.
I am
Which
Eddie.
ones?
I am big brother to all.
See, I am your big brother now.
I think I make up at least like 5 of the saints if you were to put it on a plaque or something.
See, we have Michael, Samuel, we have... how many other ones we can put on there?
What was it? So, it was Mickey, Ricky,
Ricky.
Robson, Joshua, Patrick, Michael.
That'll do it.
Sam. I think there was a couple others, but sometimes people just mishear my name and I'm like, yeah, fucking call me that. I don't care.
Drake.
For the purposes of what I was doing, you can call me. That's why I went from Mickey to Ricky, because I was telling people I was Mickey, and someone was like, "What? Your name's Ricky?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Close enough.
Yeah.
I am very refined now. They told me I had to walk different, so I'm...
Antonio's dismay. And Vincenzo.
How many names do you have?
But
I miss my Veronica phase.
You can still go back, you know.
No! I want to be me!
Alright, if you don't want to be Veronica, then you're not Veronica. But perhaps Veronica would not have squirmed in their seat as much when Chastity was talking.
Listen, alright?
your face is going ginger.
seems like really, 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 really
Experienced.
nice lady.
See.
That's rude.
She's a fucking con artist.
A what?
Con artist.
Oh.
Her skills are wide as they are vague.
You said you didn't trust her.
I don't.
So,
All right.
what's the plan now?
Going back to Saint Denis, we're going to go do some reconnaissance, see if the Langs are sneaking around.
Probably gonna go sleep here.
That's probably for the best. Talk with them about getting your deputization.
Ah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna come back with a different face for that.
Sounds good to me.
Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I whistled my horse. My horse was tied. I shouldn't have whistled. I didn't think about it.
See you around, Clem.
Bye!
Oh shit, Amir, come to.
Big brother to all.
Hey, why do you say it like that?
I don't know.
You know, I had two brothers before I came out here.
Where are they?
They're still in Sicily.
Well, then you're still a big brother.
I mean, I hope they're still alive in Sicily, but I've not heard too much from the old country.
I would have really loved to have siblings.
Decent ones.
Yeah.
See, there's one thing about having a sibling. You do not get to choose who they are. Some siblings are bastards. And some of them are good.
Guess
Just
it
the
just
luck of the
depends on the hand you're dealt, huh?
See, pretty much.
Hi, Big Mama. Hi. Hi, Big Mama. What you doing, Tater Tot? Wishing you were here, but not again. Sorry, I've been doing this crying while, like, singing Phantom of the Opera. That now when I want to go sing Phantom of the Opera, I just want to, like, cry it. Because me and my friend Molly, and my coworker, and also my friend, we just sing it all the time.
We're going to need to get guards posted throughout Saint Denis.
Makes some sense.
See. Very simple. There's a few perches on the rooftops that can see down Main Street. See down some of the biggest places where people go.
Interesting.
Having someone looking out for who's going to the telegram station is important. Gives us the ability to react.
I do need to change my outfit. I'm doing good. Had a really good day at work. Getting to stream and have a good time with my friends. Wish Hal was here.
Also,
What are you playing?
watch where you bring your horse. If you stable your horse right outside and they recognize it, you're going to have a problem.
No, that is.
Oh, Caleb.
Oh, well.
Well, looky there.
Looky it is.
See, on your way to Annisburg?
It was.
See, we just had a talk with Sheriff Ziggy. He's looking for deputies, but...
I'm about to say, are you playing against Have a Calm Day? I know, there's so much shit going on. There's so much shit going on.
Would you like to join us back in Saint Denis?
Sure. I had some business with the good sheriff myself.
Oh, well, you better head up. Do it quickly because I don't know how long he will be around. Did you get my
Sure.
telegram?
I did not.
Okay, I would check
Okay,
it because
sorry.
hostilities with
stuff
the
with like my
Langs have kicked
OBS
off.
being weird.
Okay.
We went
They did
to
not like the
war.
idea
I
of
see how
being
13K's high
opposite
yesterday.
side of
Oh shit.
negotiations, not being in control of them. So things turn to bloodshed. They might recognize you, so please travel with a group. But also, if you can, keep an eye out from the roofs. Your skills are going to be quite useful.
I'm gonna get you some water. Because you're terrible.
Fuck you.
Best of luck with the sheriff.
Love you, baby. Thank you. Eduardo is big brother to all. I can't do it without it sounding Russian. Why? Not Russian, like a bad fake Russian accent. Oh, so cute. Listen. Listen. Don't make me beat your ass.
If you would like to take a walk and see the local.
Who the hell's over there?
Hey, Clem.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to say thank you for the gun, and I appreciated it a lot.
Well, you don't have to be thanking me because, well, it's kind of me that did the bad thing first. You know? If we're gonna make things right, well, we gotta make them really right. But I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate the gun. It did mean a lot, and I do use it. Like, it's a good gun.
Hey, I'm sorry it wasn't the same one. It was a Schofield
no.
you had.
Yeah, no, you're completely fine. It's a still really good gun.
What's going on, Clem?
What? Oh,
hi. Sorry.
I gave her a gun. And we were just talking about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Yup.
Thought someone was trying to swindle you.
No!
I heard it's a really good gun. You definitely wanted something like that.
No, actually Mr. Casper ended up giving me one of his guns to replace the gun I gave her. It worked out perfect.
There you go.
Right. But I do appreciate you saying that. I'm just still really sorry about before.
No, you are completely fine. You have nothing to be sorry about. It's in the past, honestly.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh no. There's just a lot going on now. But I gotta check my telegrams real quick. I will be right back, alright?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Aww. Killers, all of them. I know. Funny Eddie would say that he's the one that shot me. Did you shoot Mr. TK? It tastes so much better when it's fresh. What? Okay, I got you. My baby. He says, go to this.
Just.
Yeah. I love you. You should. Hey, at least TK didn't say fuck you, Clem. Never talk to me again. Tastes better when it's fresh. Fuck off. Did Mr. Eddie shoot Mr. TK?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Why?
I just got an interesting telegram, I guess.
From who?
Well, Mr. TK.
What you say?
Well, I knew that he got hurt, so I was checking on him, and I said, Mr. Eddie said you got hurt. I was just checking up on you. And he said it's funny he would say that since he was the one that shot him.
Well, TK wasn't being a particular angel neither.
I thought he was...
A real thorn in the side.
Why do you say that?
He was mouthing off the whole time. He needs to shut the fuck up.
Well, can't spell talk without TK?
Shit. He looked at me as we graciously put him on a horse and sent him off to a doctor in Rhodes. He looks at me and goes, I see how it is, Bear. Like, what the fuck you want from me, TK? I didn't point a gun at him. I didn't fucking shoot him. He wasn't even supposed to fucking be there.
This isn't gonna be good. Do you think there's any way that this is gonna end peacefully?
Unless Eddie, just arranges a fucking sit down.
I'm not afraid of getting hurt. I'm afraid of everyone else getting hurt.
No, Howdy.
I think yeah, that's fair. They sound like they're flirting.
Probably.
Just a little bit of giggling. What'd you say?
People are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it though.
Nobody really does.
Hey, why you scream? Why are you screaming? Alright. Okay. Ugh.
I might go visit that one time. I never knew that.
Yeah, it's classy for a mining town.
I'd show you now.
Nice. Welcome back.
Thank you. Ugh. You ever get telegrams that you just sit there and you stare at them and you don't know how to respond, so you just sit there forever?
No, I tell them, yes, fuck off, or I respond in a different way. But, that's mostly my responses.
Well,
I
that would
look
make
at
it
them and
short.
fall to the ground.
Oh no! Oh boy. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick and I'll be right back.
There you go. Alright.
I keep saying I'll be right back, but I feel I won't be right
2 hours
back.
later.
Yep.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't need food, I just want to see what everybody else is doing. Want to see who's are?
Like moved and stood right in front of me.
You guys want to see the badger trick?
Absolutely.
Where did Fox go, guys? Did you kill her? I don't even know if they can hear me.
You said you were looking for Fox?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a minute. Have they killed her?
No,
she's right over there.
She's on the dog, she's on the dog, she's on the dog.
She's not dead.
I was just talking with her.
You know that, right, Will?
We actually
I was
killed her.
fucking standing here, and the pole.
Rory,
You see
shut
this
up.
big? You see
They
this
don't need
big
to know
pole?
that.
It was in my way.
That's actually not Fox. That's a paid actor.
What?
Yeah, she's really good.
I thought you were gonna say something like that ain't Fox, that's Possum, and then I was gonna.
I really punch you. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you
I'm not
waving
liking
at
the
me?
way
What do you
Joey
want?
is being lately. Oh, I am nosy. I'm incredibly nosy.
Mud people.
Where did Mr. Eddie go?
Any in the telegrams?
Oh,
You just
now I
look
see
at
There
him.
might be Langs over at the bar.
What?
Said there might be Langs over at the bar.
That'd be dumb to do shit here.
I don't think that's the Langs.
Said there might be. I was talking to that lady. She said one of them might be there. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right. That's it. They think that's Becker. It ain't Becker. Because I heard his voice, and Clem would have thought he would. Wait, Clem knows what Becker looks like.
Clementine.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna put something in your pocket, and you cannot give it back to me, okay?
What? Oh, I don't know if I can keep that promise. Wait! No. Wait! Come back! Lady, come back! Wait! Okay.
What? Hi? No?
Okay. You can't give me that much money.
Yep. I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know you. I'm sorry. Yep.
Listen. My name is Clementine June, and I demand you take this money back.
What is happening?
Nope.
Oh, you're lucky I can hardly swim.
That's right. Stay up there. You bitch, no shit.
Swimming!
Gotcha!
Oh no.
Locals, careful.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? Are you okay though?
Take your hit.
No, I'm sorry. Bye.
Wait, let me give this money back. That's so much money. Lady, take this money back. That's so much money. I'm gonna fight you.
I broke Clementine.
Break it.
You alright? Are you okay?
I broke her.
What'd you do?
Casey, what did we say about breaking people?
I gave her money.
Oh, look at her. She's kicking her feet.
Don't make me fight you.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
No, Bernie, please say it again. She didn't hear you.
I just didn't want to take your money. I feel bad when I take money.
Take it.
Bernie,
You're fine.
it's not nice to talk about somebody when they can't hear you.
Oh.
Clementine.
What the fuck you say, bitch?
Thank you.
Oh, hi. Of course.
I said, oh, is this another one of Fox's sugar baby?
Shut Why am I getting abused? I can't do anything. I'm just here for a good time. Now I have mud on my hands. What the hell?
What's wrong with that fox? Is that a problem?
Can I not just give money to someone? Fucking hell, dude.
You gave me like $200.
You don't give me money.
Yeah, where's my money?
Okay, I gotta go
Give me
run
money
off,
if you want.
but thank you, and I appreciate that you didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good day.
I'm at the same with TK about the same thing.
Don't do that. Silly.
I think there's people over there talking to you, Ralph.
Ralph,
Hi there.
did you ever kill Cordova?
I'm working on it.
All right, I'm expecting results.
Soon. I think I'm gonna challenge him to a duel.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Also, please don't fuck your horse. Not good.
Like, all right, okay.
Have a good day, guys.
Ciao.
Bye.
Right over here. What?
This fox gave me $14.
Why did Fox give you money?
I don't know. She just wanted to be nice, I guess.
Perhaps she likes you.
I like her too.
Seeing as you were wrestling around in the mud, I can imagine it must be mutual.
No, I was trying to give her the money back, and all I could think of was to, well, tackle her.
Wrestle her in the mud, of course. I understand.
Listen. She's just really nice.
Say, very nice, I can tell.
Oh, you motherfucker. I cry every time. She's the one I gave the gun after we were, you know.
Mm-hmm, I remember. Fox was the one we robbed outside of this Van Horn.
Yeah. And she was the one I gave my gun. And then Casper gave me his gun. And then she gave me money. It's like the gift that keeps on giving.
Say, you keep getting and giving. Don't give that $15 away now, okay?
Alright, alright. I'll use it to, well, get a nicer outfit again.
Hey, like Samuel said, you need to save your money.
Yeah, that's true.
Always have enough for a rainy day.
Well, I still have, well, almost $100.
It's enough, I guess.
I'm very frugal. I made $20 last like over a week.
Hey, you're not wrong. Joey here could learn something about the frugality.
I
spend
just
about $5 on pomade about every 2 days.
How much?
$300.
Jesus.
Well, good job.
Christ.
I mean frugality. Listen, I got the money to be expensive.
There you go.
He's riding a cow.
See, Joe, that is
That's
how you
not a
have
horse,
to do
it's
it.
a cow. Look
Once
at
you
it.
have the money, you can start showing it off. Don't do one before the other.
He just has to keep up appearances.
Mm-hmm.
Demand respect, right?
See, I demand respect.
From everybody.
Clementine, I need to hear you say it.
Which part?
What do you demand?
I demand respect.
Good. Now, could you do that if someone was, surrounding you by guards?
Like it's just me?
See.
Yep.
Listen, I like to think I'm smarter than that. Time and place, right? It's important to not look like a pushover, but escalating a situation while so heavily surrounded would not be a good idea.
Not wrong, but sometimes having the
Or small was a cow, exactly.
the gusto to say, I demand respect when you are clearly outnumbered can earn you some.
Because you're calling their bluff, because if they want you dead, they would have already done it, right?
Partially. Shows you're not scared of a bunch of muscle. Even if you are, sometimes it is not best to show it. You think I was begging their forgiveness when the Creeds kidnapped me and took me out to the oil fields? No.
They kidnapped you?
At least twice.
Jesus.
I have a scar across my stomach due to them.
Well, hopefully everything with them is gonna be okay now, so we can focus on this, because it would be awful to have to fight like 3 wars at the same time.
You're not wrong.
And I got stuck in queue. No, Mama! Mama! Just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled the trigger. Now he's dead. Mama! I've had just begun. Just start sobbing it. Accurate for all this too? Hell yeah. Wait, are we at cap? Is TRP at cap right now? Holy fuck! On, what's today? A Tuesday? Oh shit! No wonder everybody's voices was getting a little fucky there for a little bit. I was 17 in Q. Fuck me sideways. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I mean, if you have... Mama. Howdy? Like the wink. Nice.
Alright, be on your guard.
What was that?
You three are okay?
You were the one I was worried about.
Perhaps it was my fault. My apologies. Alright. Let's not take the usual way in from the north side of town, okay?
Alright.
Follow this way.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, we're about to all crash. I cry every time. Wait, hurry, connect. It's funny. I'm gonna keep it over here. Okay. 1 of 32, let me in, baby! It froze up. Oh, it froze up! I hate it when it does that. Oh, that queue is building. Well? Should I go get strawberry moonshine and just down it real quick? We do have a hot minute. Huh. Okay. I'll be right back. It's nice to see. Hell yeah. I just wasn't expecting it, I guess. I was like, whew.
Negan for life is now following.
Negan for life. I need you to know. I fucking love Negan. I think he's fucking amazing. I love your name, and you know what? I agree. I agree. I agree. We all know. Stop it. Leave me alone. We all know fuck you. You don't know me or my life. Did I freeze again? You play. I love Fox. I fucking froze again. I was number 1 and I froze again. Should I cancel it? That sucks. No! I froze! No, I love Fox. Well, that was like, for Clem, you know who I really, really like? Thank you for the water. I really like the Creeds. I really, really like the Creeds. And Clem's thing is that she really owed Fox, not Fox, sorry, she owed, stop watering me! You fuckhead! Mio Honda, thank you for the follow, and the itty bitty bitty committee.
Following.
So, I'm just enjoying myself. I try not to look at like my viewer stuff. How many Joan? Get out of here! Listen here, you jabroni. Clem really, really owes Wolf one. Because she accidentally ran into 2 shot. I had 1 shot. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired. I had work all day. But she owed Wolf because after the robbing and everything, she ran up to him because she didn't know who Wolf was, because the last time she saw him, he had red hair. And so I knew it was Wolf. She doesn't know he's Wolf. And she runs up and she was like, could you please give me a ride back to Emerald Ranch? And he realizes who she is and realizes she was there, you know, robbing fucking Fox. And he's like, I'm not gonna hurt you, because that's not how I do things. He was like, but you tell Hal. And he was like, you know the way to Emerald Ranch. And he runs up and I was like, this man could have fucking gutted me. With the show for months. Thank you for the follow, Con. It's good to see you, Tater Tot.
Con 890 is now following.
I'm going to drink this. I shouldn't have smelled it. It's a little like... It keeps freezing up every time I'm number 1. Should I give it a minute? Because this is like the 3rd time I've hit the number 1 in queue and the timer stopped. Just don't wait, just go ahead and try to rejoin. Keep joining? Okay. You going poopy tonight? It's having a hot moment. Let's see. Great. Aww. No one sent a Clem for I just really like that was so fun. Like just like because Clem's not, she's 18 and like she's not really had a moment to like actually just sit and have fun and be a young person. So like when she was chasing Fox, she was like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. And just to have like a genuinely nice moment with someone was really nice. What is fun? Fuck off. Fuck off, Hal. Cam. Listen. We're having a good, gentle time. It's Jeremiah. Clem knows you as Hal. It said only your brother calls you Hal. It did it again! Stop freezing up on me, dickhead! Let me in. It's Jeremiah! Clem being a good person. Have Clem be around parties. It's really so dumb and fun. I love it. I love it. You son of a bitch. You fucking... moment. Every day we strive for. She is like trying to hold on to that singular shred of a good person. Oh, we're number 1 and it's moving. We're number 1 and it's moving. Let's go. Let's go. Please continue. See you later, Negan. Have a good one, Tater Tot. Hey, let's go. Please don't crash again, please. I would like to play. Crash? What? You crashed or are you telling me to crash? Because if you're telling me to crash, fuck you. Jabroni. Relog? Don't you fuck with me. Sorry, I just saw one of Cam's jokes. Aren't jokes supposed to be funny? Okay. June. Clementine. Where'd she? Yeah. Where's my horse? I'm cold, wet, and tired. Mama! Just killed a man! Oh, then Clem gets fucked. This will be the moment Clem gets caught alone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
Got a headache when that rain kicked in.
I guess so.
You know, I heard some people, they can feel it in their bones when it is about to rain, but I guess my head just pops.
You know, some people feel it in their toes.
They feel it in their toes?
Uh-huh. At least that's what my dad would tell me.
Huh. I knew a man, he said his legs would ache whenever there was going to be rain, and he was always right. It's very strange how that works.
I don't know, that is weird. Maybe your body's prepping for it.
His body can tell before he can.
I don't know who that man is, but he running in.
He is obviously has somewhere to be.
What, Dad? Fuck off.
Right, where's Bear now?
I don't know.
He did. Fuck off. Fucking dickhead.
I could definitely use a change of clothes around now. We should do a look through the city to see if any of them are around.
But
Bye bye, Daddy.
The horses probably won't help us much.
So, you want to ditch the horses?
Perhaps we can leave them somewhere central to the city.
Alright.
Just leave them at the garrison.
I was thinking the bank.
I mean, that works.
They're in the center of the city. Usually they'll be able to hear us if we whistle for them.
Oh, I hate it when it rains because I get the worst, like, noise. Sailor Moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty
Sailor
Bitty
Moon
Committee.
2017
I hope you have a
is
good
now
just time with
following.
us. Chonky. Chonky mud. Sailor Moon is so good. I have a Sailor Moon palette. Actually, the eyeshadow I have right now is the Sailor Moon palette from ColourPop. Hell yeah. Shut up, Cam! Goober. One day I'm gonna get in trouble for you doing that. They'll be like, why are you letting them just say that? And be like, because you can say whatever he wants. Every day I wake up, then I start to break up. Because there was. I don't know why we left without Bear. A lot of people over there. That's not good. It still is not a place I'd want to be right now. Alone. Nobody here beside me.
Here, you too.
What'd you say?
Take some food.
Oh, thanks.
Food for you too.
You know, that really hits the spot.
Mm-hmm. Do either of you have any water?
I do not, but I can go buy some. Preferably not from the Bastille.
We can go to the Bastille. Why is everyone being such a fucking, what do you call it about it?
What's your name?
Hello.
Howdy.
Who's your new friend?
That's my sister.
Oh, your sister. Good to meet you,
Howdy.
ma'am.
Pleasure's all mine.
See.
Wow.
Did you just come from the Bastille?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
How is it today? Lots
My
of people?
auto mod did not like that.
There are a
yeah.
few folks in there.
All right. Well.
The upstairs looks a little rough, to say the least.
Oh, what happened?
There is blood and gunshots everywhere.
Hmm.
I don't understand. I do have a question for you.
See, of
What
course.
does one do with a diamond?
I could buy it off of you, but I don't know what else you would do with it.
What if somebody has, you know, like 6 of them, maybe 8?
Hey, bye-bye.
Good question. Have you tried talking to the miners up in Annesburg? Perhaps they would know a bit more about diamonds than I would.
Yeah, I'm just somehow the Lord got a hold of them. I don't know how or why.
Mm-hmm. I see
Somebody
the
slipped
Lord.
him in his pocket.
He is figuring out how to ride a horse.
Yeah, I'm not
Outside.
too happy with him.
I'm gonna
right
go
now.
get you some water real quick. I'll be back. General
Okay,
store
be
though.
safe.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with him right now.
Howdy. I'll slow down so we can walk side by side.
Yeah. Where is this fucking fiddler?
I love the fiddle.
Yeah, he's played the same tune this last 10 minutes.
You know, if I can get my hands on a fiddle, I may play one day. And there's a music store. Do you think there's someone that sells instruments around here besides that store? Well, an employee there? Pretty sure I saw Wesley ride by, which ain't great. You think we should have left Eddie there alone?
He's probably fine.
Really?
If anything, I was saying we should have just walked into the Bastille. What are they gonna do?
I feel like that. Mr. Wolf's warned against, not with this situation. He told me to be careful about escalating things, because once you punch, they start punching back, and it becomes an endless cycle. And the way I see it right now is y'all punch them really hard. So, it's better not to put our face right in front of their fists.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really care all that much.
Howdy.
Howdy.
St. Me is very busy.
Yeah. All these people, they're just like gum on my shoe. Scrape it off.
I'll get 10 because I need. Oh. 8. I'm having disappearing money. Do you ever have money disappear out of your pockets?
Do you get robbed?
Not that I know of. I had $14 from Miss Fox, and it's not in my pockets.
Let's find. I brought some money.
Okay. Because I know I can go back to the bank and I can pull out money there, but it just seems... I felt like the other day I was starting to lose money out of my pockets too. But I just thought it was
for one, check if
crazy.
you got a hole in them. And for two, check if somebody really likes to follow you.
Can you get pickpocketed?
What do you think we are?
Well, I'm trying to think who else would have been...
Because urchins try that shit all the time.
Who else would have been... She gave me the money. I can't think of anybody I've been close to besides you two. Did you take my money?
I didn't take your money.
Promise.
What do you think I am?
I don't know. Scary Sicilian man?
I'm a businessman.
Yes, that's true. Just really want to know where that money went.
Like I said, maybe you should check your pockets. Maybe they got holes in them.
It's gonna be really bad if they are. I just bought these.
Yeah, well, we go talk to the tailor afterwards.
It sounded threatening.
No, we're not threatening. I just want to talk to him. Whole bunch of fucking people around right now.
Yeah, there is. I was given $14 and it's nowhere to be seen.
Huh. Do you need money for water?
It's okay. I'm just gonna go to the bank real quick.
Okay. A damn fiddle player.
I love the fiddle in this game. I want to run everywhere and then I remember I can't. To behave. Let's see. Why did the money poof out of my pockets? I would rather the fiddle player than the trumpet guy. That's what a lot of people say. They're like, no, thank you. So weird that that money went missing out of my pocket. Those were rotted fingers! There was literally fingers on the ground over there! There was literally rotted fingers! Why? I love the fiddle player. And it's not a player, it's the store itself. I was playing from the inside. I do so. Can you go back and get them and send them to NC for me? Why? What? Well, I got the money. I also found rotting fingers on the ground.
Yeah, I saw those on the floor. Don't touch everything you see. You know?
I didn't. I just leaned over and looked at them real close. Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Stop it! Stop it! I love the furry finger food. Nasty.
Clem.
Yes?
Where were you going?
To the general store for water.
Oh, see.
Hey, how are you?
Hey.
Good to see you, right?
Yeah, good to see you.
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a while.
We have some news.
Do you?
See.
Back with the water.
Clem, go get the water. Meet us in the loft above this building here. See?
The left. Okay. Okay. I can do that.
Capiche? You understand? Good. Okay.
Yeah. Capiche or something. She's like, all right. Vroom. All right. Let's see. Water. Purchase. There we go. 4 for me and 4 for him. He said a loft above this building. Can do, sir. He said the loft above this building. Hi, Kami. Loft above this building. I don't know if I fully understand. Are we taking the ladder? Why do you say that? Blech. She may be over her fear of heights, but not incredibly well. You said the loft above this building.
to Wesley's dog pound.
The Langs thought we owed them some.
See, they thought that we owed them $200.
That's a joke.
See, we gave them $100, and we were planning to come back to collect again.
Sure.
We had planned to come to the Bastille asking for rent, seeing as we are the ones that keep Saint Denis safe, seeing as they are living in our city, breathing our air, coming from out west. We tried to have a conversation with Becker Lang, but the second he saw he was outnumbered and outgunned,
Sorry,
he
my brother was
started to,
messaging me.
how do you say, flake. He was trying to run away from the conversation because he was not in control.
Ah, he's a coward of a man then.
Something like that. Either way, when he started running, he was shot. This, of course, angered more than a few people.
Sure, yeah.
So, whether or not TK is a part of the Becker Langs, which I'm very much of that mind now, the way Becker Lang talked about the Bastille being his, and when I talked with TK, and TK told me that the Bastille was in fact TK's.
Right.
Makes me think that perhaps these two are not exactly just business partners.
Yeah, I told you they were together.
You were right. I had tried to negotiate with TK and keep him safe, but
I
we
don't
ended up
know.
shooting Bill, Danny, Biscuit, even Wesley.
Sure, so we took them all down. All right, so do we kick them out of the Bastille now, or what's going on there?
Well, I imagine they're going to come back at us. I talked to TK about setting up negotiations, talking about either they pay us or they get out.
Sure.
Did you shoot Mr. TK?
See, I can explain this. I was trying to keep TK safe. He was next to me for the entire time we were dragging Becker Lang and his compatriots over to the doctor, seeing as you cannot extort dead bodies.
Right.
As I was carrying some of their men over, Wesley ambushed us in the alleyways.
Okay.
What happened was I was carrying someone over my shoulder. I had my gun out. TK was next to me. All of a sudden, I hear someone walk up behind me and start shooting. Put two towards me, and then shot one straight through my ear.
Maybe.
In that time that he did this, I turned around and started shooting. Double action. Filled the whole alleyway with bullets.
Well, Smokey,
Seems
sipping
TK
cream.
got in the way of them.
Okay.
That's
How's
not my
TK
intention.
feel about that?
He's not too happy. When I reached out to talk about negotiations, he said that he's possibly going to be losing his hand over it. Something that he's not too appreciative of.
Fair enough.
That he does not want to bring me to the negotiation table, seeing as my negotiations have harmed him in the past.
Sure.
Again, none of this would have
That's
happened.
for work, I know.
Becker Lang would have managed to hold
his damn
himself.
nerve.
See,
bad
hold his
is
nerve and talk
his
to us like
Carlos
men.
friendly
You know,
with
he loves
them,
to
and so it's
spring these sort of
hard.
meetings on me, bringing all of his men around to come talk.
I
Pricing
told you I
me.
didn't like him from
can't.
the beginning.
See. Well, seems he does not like it when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah, well, he's probably not going to like it even more now, so you're probably right. Probably going to have to fight him. Still fighting with the Creeds? Or
No,
you
Creeds
all
are
have your meeting.
Creeds are under the water. We had our meeting. They're good.
Okay.
Even what was it, Clem? You were playing games with one of them.
Oh, Miss Fox, and she gave me $14 and said she wouldn't accept it back.
Playing games with her, huh?
Well, more of me just chasing her down to try to give her the money back.
Right. Okay.
She's like,
Sometimes I do forget, Clementine, you're only 18 years old, no?
yeah. Well, I thought, we made amends, and she was actually being really nice to me, and, well, said she really appreciated the gun back and that it really meant a whole lot to her. And, well, Mr. Wolf had a really good chance to gut me after we robbed her, and he was mad about it. So I thought it was only right if we were trying to make amends to do that. And I guess me and her are pretty friendly right now.
Right. Well, peace
Sure.
and night, Clem. It's best to be careful. You can't trust those people regardless.
You know what is most interesting?
What's that?
They came to us asking for help dealing with the Bollards.
What, the Creeds came to us?
Mm-hmm. They want to form some
I just
sort of
love
coalition.
roleplay so much.
What about who the hell are the ballers?
The Bollards.
Bollards?
I think. I don't know. I've not
Okay.
met them. But
What the hell
apparently
are they?
they shot the bartender of the Clover and they kidnapped some of the lawmen of Annisburg, demanding tribute, that sort of thing.
I heard that the Bollards kidnapped 2 people and made them shoot each other. At least that's what I was told.
Do we know where they're based out of?
They were cowboys, but they've been riding around the 5 states, like going wherever they want.
Sure, they're everywhere now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Bollards, huh?
Apparently they wear leather, earthy tones, have a red bandana. Big beards, talk like cowboys.
Right. Okay. Anything else I should be caught up on? Or...
Hal is missing an eye now.
Oh, okay. How'd that happen?
I think it would be better for Clementine to explain.
I woke up in Armadillo. I saw bloody tracks, and they led to this place called Twin Rocks, I think was the name. And I found him pale, really clammy, and I couldn't really hardly recognize him at first because there was so much blood on his face, and every time I tried to wipe it away, it just kept coming back over and over again.
Right.
So I managed to get him up on my horse, and then, well, this is not exactly what I'm proud of, but I knew the only closest doctor was Blackwater. I know I could have gone to Rhodes, but Blackwater was closer, and he was bleeding out. He was bleeding everywhere, so I took him to Blackwater, and everything was fine. Fergus, the undersheriff of Strawberry, was the one that treated him. I guess he's a doctor, too.
Okay.
And he ended up getting him better, but then Marshall Armstrong walked in, the one that arrested me.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. And he saw me, realized it was me, and started putting two together. Even though I called him Drake. I called him a different name. I tried.
Right.
And as soon as he was well enough to get on his feet, they served the warrant on him. They arrested him. And he spent, 45 days in prison? Or in jail.
Did they take him to Sissica or just in the holding cell?
In the holding cell. But, yeah, it wasn't exactly. Ugh. And Hal didn't remember anything for a good while there, I guess from the trauma. And he was mad as hell that I took him to Blackwater. He said him getting caught was my fault.
Do you know who did that to him or no?
His brother.
His brother? Yeah. Got a brother?
Yeah, it's a long story.
Okay. Is his brother still the problem?
His brother is a big problem. And I don't... If I find him, I will kill him. But...
Where is he?
I know that Mr. Eddie wants Hal to do it himself.
Okay. I mean, I'm not one to step on toes, so I let him do it, but... I don't know, it sounds like we got a lot of problems since I went away, Eddie.
His
Maybe I need
brother
to get
is
to
a
work and
side
fix it.
issue. We're waiting on someone to find him.
Okay.
The Bollards aren't in Saint Denis. We're helping Ziggy and his people deal with it.
Right. So our the only immediate problem is the Langs, then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The other
Are you
problems are
stuttering a
problems
lot?
that can be dealt with in time. The Langs,
It
they're an
gets
active
easier
threat.
the more you do it. It's just improv.
I tried reaching out to TK.
It's like
to
doing
talk
D&D,
about
but Western.
negotiations, but like I said, does not seem like he wants to talk.
Right. So what's the plan there? What do we want to do about it?
The way I see it,
I hear gunshots.
Mhm. Clementine, get on the roof. See if you can see anything with your binoculars.
Where are my binoculars? Oh, there they are. I really need over. I really would need to get over to the other side. Can I make it one go? Ugh, she's gotten better about her fear of heights, but damn. I can't make that jump. That would be a bad idea. Can't make that jump up there. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to do that. A lot of it is funny. It does get really funny, but right now it's just been serious stuff with like all this getting stuff. Really don't want to fall. That would be depressing. Street rat. Can't see anything. Can't see a gosh darn thing. Yeah.
You
see
catch them
anything.
outside.
I didn't see
Nothing.
anything. Not anyone.
Okay. All right. Seeing as TK does not seem interested in negotiations, and Becker Lang is too good to give out his PO box, seems like the relations are cold.
Okay, you want me to see if maybe I can do a little persuading with some of his boys if I find them?
See, persuade them. If they don't find it acceptable, your persuasion, let them know what happens. For every moment they stay inside of Saint Denis, we don't have our rent, it's going to be uncomfortable for them.
I mean, you know me, I can be very persuasive.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to hear.
You can be very persuasive.
So,
It's gonna be interesting.
now all we need to do is start doing some patrols.
Sure.
Walking through the alleyways, walking through the Bastille, showing that this is not their city, that they don't have any claim to it. None of this place is rightfully theirs.
Right.
So,
Alright, I like it.
perfecto.
Tell you, if you do have it, what I could use, though, and I know it's a lot to ask, but since Siska ain't had time to make money, do you have $30 that I could borrow? Because all I got is this goddamn Navy.
I can get you some money.
I gotta say,
Maybe
I
get
could
a
do it too,
Schofield.
because I don't spend money very often at all.
I don't want to take no money from you, Clem. It's all right.
I literally make $20 last nearly 2 weeks, because I just buy food and water. I don't really want for much anything else. And
Speaking of,
what?
here, have some of that.
Oh, the hell?
I got it for free from what was
Oh,
TK's
no.
girlfriend name?
Oh, Marie.
Marie. I got it from Marie. She says she's thankful that we took great care in keeping her and TK safe.
Why does it smell like mint?
I don't know. Something about the way she cook it.
Well,
it's pretty good.
Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Take your word for it.
I tried my best to keep TK and Becker Lang separated, at least to them, but I don't know how much that is going to go.
Yeah, well, they get involved. They get involved. That's, you want to start a fight. That's the way it's going to be.
Get the drill.
I mean, hell, I like TK. He's always been nice to me, but if he's going to step in the way, then you're going to get the boot.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Oh, she's like, she just likes TK. She likes all of them, and it's hard.
All right. Let's take a walk to the Bastille.
Do it. Yeah, like I said, I just need to get a Schofield because this Navy this is a terrible pistol.
See, we'll get you a gun at the bank.
No, I'm really glad we practiced the roofs, because I'm terrified of heights.
Me too. I don't know why we go up here all the
I
goddamn
know.
time.
Persuasions.
You know I don't like heights.
I should follow the three gentlemen. I know.
Right. Well, if someone was on the roof right now up there, we would be sitting targets for them.
Yeah, until I shoot him in the face.
All I'm saying is, gonna have the drop on someone.
Tell you what, you take care of the roof. I'll stay down here.
Fine by me.
Yeah, first time we start volunteer on
One big upper hand that we have that they don't seem to think about is the fact that we know this city and we know how to navigate it. Coming in here from the outside.
Yeah, popping up Jay. Yeah, right? True facts.
Oh, scary.
Danny was the one who was talking the worst about it. We believe he might have been the one to slash Hades' throat, or perhaps have done something to Lorenzo.
He slashed Hades' throat? What do you mean slash Hades' throat?
Afterwards, after the shooting, after we took them to the hospital, I sent Hades to go send a telegram to get doctors.
Okay.
Apparently, she was ambushed in the alleyways, snuck up by someone. The only two people it could have been was Wesley and Danny.
Hades, so what, is Hades in the city now?
She's in our group, see.
Oh,
yeah, they get
okay.
We hired her.
attached.
She's not great with people, but she's good with a gun and good with the, boom.
She's a good kid. That's why we were gonna buy dynamite off her, but I didn't know she was part of the whole gang now.
She is now. We were also hiring some other people, but
okay.
I have not seen Leon, I don't know. But we hired him for a few jobs. He did good work, so he was there when the shooting happened.
Who the hell's Leo?
You'll get to meet him, I am assuming.
Okay. Bringing a lot of new faces, Eddie.
We need manpower.
Yeah.
We can't run this place off of the backs of the same 5 people.
No, just need to be careful. The more people we got, the more room for error there is.
See, that's why I'm planning on getting some organization going here.
Good.
Making sure people know who's in the pecking order. Not that they start talking out of turn. And if they do, then just knock them back in line.
That is what I do best.
Why it's scary? Why it's like it's an enforcer?
As it stands now, you and Hal have the greatest persuasions of talking in a gunfight when things are getting serious.
Sure.
So, as well as Joe, you and Hal, you all have the rights to speak if I'm not there.
Right.
And you have the rights to make people silent if I'm not there.
Okay.
Damn.
If you see one of our
That's Joe
people
right
talking out
there.
of turn, perhaps saying something, trying to antagonize,
The one that just took out his gun.
make sure they understand that you are not taking this lightly.
Yeah. Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Mama just killed a man.
All right, let's get you your gun.
Nah.
God against his head.
Then we go to the Bastille.
Sure.
Oh fuck, we're going to the Bastille?
So are they fucked off out of the city now, or are they still trying to run around in the Bastille?
From what I heard, they were stuck around after the shooting ended, but I've not seen them in the city today.
I will say,
Okay.
I felt like when we were at the bank, I don't know if I'm crazy, and not to raise like a false alarm.
We did
but
take them to the doctor after all.
I thought I saw Mr. Wesley riding by on a horse, because he normally wears, I think, like a purpley vest.
I don't know. You can just tell him by his little squiggly mustache he's got on his face.
I about to say, I didn't see his face, only his hair. Are they crashing? Are we all about to crash? Are they all crashing?
Hello, miss.
Another one bites dust. I'm alive! Oh my god, I'm alive! I was like, yeah, everything's... I feel like I'm about to crash. Fuck! Tries not to cry, cries intensely. Damn. You didn't line up with the 3 mysterious gentlemen. I know! Something isn't right. Alright, let's try it again. 55, 59. Mass hysteria. Okay. Don't you ooh me, bitch. Rock would say, listen. Would be in danger. Her horse was gorgeous. I about to say, she's gorgeous. Stretch these little legs. I hope I didn't lose the money out of my pockets. Oh, I think that's what probably happened. Loading, I know. Looks like a good time to kill this last little bit of moonshine. Fernshine. Let's see. Yeah. The sipping cream. Mama just killed a man. I got that song seriously stuck in my head. Please don't make me sit here and then like freeze up on the one. I'd be real salty. Let's see. Sorry, I got so many messages. Kitty, stop doing the kitty dance. I still do the kitty dance. I just haven't had a chance to in a little bit. Let's see. Did it let me in right away? There we go. There we go. You're silly. Oh my god, Mio! You fucking goober. This is you. That's you. Bada bing, bada boom. I try to leave and they keep pulling me back in. God, I need to finish The Sopranos. Alright, let me in. Little pig, let me in. I have a feeling. Yeah, I think it's just because there's so many people on. Which is, they might have to lower the population. It sucks, but one sync only allows for 32 people in each area. And it starts to get overwhelmed. I think it's crashing because there's probably just even spread out either 32 people in each section. And that's even if they're evenly split. If there's 128 people on, that's a lot. I hate one sync too. Bitches server. It's not the server! For the night, but you're not sure. I don't blame you if you don't though, because I know it gets frustrating with it doing its thingy thing. There we go. Do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Dang, it blipped me. Okay, at least I still have that money in my pocket because $14 disappeared. She didn't think you would pickpocket her. She was just teasing. Ugh. How you feeling?
Yeah, better now. I had a headache.
Yeah.
I think everybody else did too. I don't see no one else around.
I think we're all narcoleptic.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Makes sense why we're all so fucked.
You know, fair enough.
I don't know, maybe we just want to head over to the Bastille. Maybe they'll just meet us there.
I thought we were gonna get you a gun. Or did you already get it?
I already got it when everybody was still sleeping.
Alright.
Now let's just head over. For some reason, I can't put my damn lasso in my hands. I don't know why.
Uh-oh. You
Not that I need it right now, but...
You ever get nervous with this sort of thing?
What sort of thing?
Well, it's hard because
You think that we're doing?
Yeah. You get friendly with people, and you think they're your friends, and then suddenly, well, we're doing all this. And
Everybody wants something, Clem. Everybody wants something, whether it's money or power, or whatever it is, everybody wants something. And it's nice to make friends. It's nice to have people that you like. None of these people care about you in the end of the day. The only people who truly care about you are the people who show it. People like Hal or Eddie.
Yeah.
They show it. They care about you. It's good to keep those people around. Any of these other people you meet, though, outside of our little group, don't trust them.
I guess I just feel bad for Mr. TK.
I understand feeling bad, but Clem, yeah, you look at me when I tell you this. All these people here, all the people in this county, all the people that you might call your friend. Oh, Jesus. Damn horse.
Not the
You
first
alright?
time. Yeah.
You alright?
I got a skull made of iron or something.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're alright. Damn horses get wild. Anyways, just know that all these people that you meet, Go into it thinking that they're gonna stab you in the back. 'Cause there's a good chance they will. Okay.
Okay.
Don't trust anybody you meet. You understand me?
Oh.
Want to know if I get nervous? I do. But I've been doing this a long time. And to be honest with you, Clem, I've killed a lot of people.
Oh.
I don't think there's much left for people like me. So I do what I can to help the people that I can until my time
Dibber?
comes. That's the end of it.
Guess it's, you know, before with the stuff, it's easy to understand why we're doing what we're doing and taking care of one another. I guess it's just hard when you know people are most likely going to die from it.
Well, everybody's gonna die sometime, Clem.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just some sooner than others, that's all.
Oh no, it's the Lord.
I was gonna say, like this little son of a bitch. This time's coming sooner rather than later.
Howdy!
Got yourself a little white horse there, huh?
Yeah, her name is Victoria.
Victoria? Nice name for a horse!
Yeah, I named it after the Queen. From back home.
I didn't realize you were English.
Yes, how else would I have a title such as this?
Well, look, your mom didn't sound English.
No, I call her mommy, but she's not really my mom. She's sort of a mother figure.
Oh. You know, I think I would get that better than most people.
Oh, yes.
What's your name again, boy?
It's Lord Alistair McCartney Jr. That is my name. But the people around like to call me the Lord of Saint Denis.
Right. Well, hey, like I said, Junior, that's a nice horse.
It's
Just
quite
be
the
careful that
title.
it doesn't trip and fall somewhere around the city. Streets are a little dangerous.
Victoria's too gallant and dashing. Should never harm moi.
No, I'm sure. I'm sure. Just know, all these stones out here, they stick out. They get a little jagged. Just be careful. That's all.
Oh, yes. Well, actually, a lot of my family has come into town. Mommy. Auntie!
There's more of you.
Auntie!
He's staying out of trouble.
There's more of them.
Kind of. I see Uncle Jim. What's Uncle Jim doing over there?
Not sure.
He's doing what he wants.
I just hope
How
he doesn't go gun blazing again.
how many of you are there here now?
There's only about 6 of us.
Yeah,
6.
5 or 6.
Mommy!
Yes.
I was just telling about lovely Victoria here. Isn't she dashing?
If I had to give up this horse one more goddamn time.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go get a
she has
drink.
a pair of balls.
So y'all,
We
take
tried
care.
telling them.
They're just
No, it's a boy.
We got to get the lobster
She
down
nervous.
today, Mommy. I got to get the lobster.
I know you told me.
What? Hey, TK. I'm sorry.
I thought you wanted to see Ralph.
Why? We should probably have a quick conversation, partner.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, you did. I got the bullet wounds to, I guess show the conversation here, partner.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Well, you
as
want
I
to go
said-
somewhere else to chat? Go for a walk.
All right, thank you again for the conversation, and then
Absolutely, Mr. TK. Please recover well.
I will try. All right, you lead the way, partner.
Yeah, sure. You all right here, Clem, for a minute?
Perfectly fine.
We'll be right back.
Oh, Miss Clementine.
Hi. You still gonna have your book reading?
I hope so. I think I've narrowed it down, possibly to Frankenstein. Although I just need to pick a day and time
Don't
now.
shoot me.
You know?
That's all. So I just need a day and time, and then I'll be right on it, and then I'll get the word out, and then, then maybe people can gather in the library and they can hear a book.
It really would be nice. I think a little nice and calm for the city. Be really nice.
I've heard that perhaps it's not been quite so calm lately, which is regretful.
Well, truth be told, all things are happening in such exciting places, and I'm still hearing about most of it. Gonna have to keep me appraised, of course. I do so love hearing the goings on.
No, it's just. Well, I don't know. I guess this Mr. TK getting shot's the latest thing I've heard, and that's dreadful.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, he's the one that got shot? Oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
All that mess upstairs, yes.
Is it really that bad upstairs?
It's a little bit upstairs. There's a little bit, if you're not fond of blood all over the ground, then I would recommend not exposing yourself to such a sight. It's not not nice.
I think I've seen enough. I mean, like, I'm not overly a big fan, so even a little bit would probably be a little too much.
Oh my God, Baxter!
That was quite the mighty twitch. I guess you're just too beautiful for him.
I guess.
Oh my God, Baxter.
All right. Well, I was hurt before, and I think now is time to go to the doctor. I'm gonna go to the doctor.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Would
alright.
you believe? Oh no! Would you no?
Yeah.
Sometimes
He does that.
No,
It's alright.
sometimes,
I don't.
no. Sometimes, Sometimes, Clementine.
He just has a
Clementine,
trigger fest. He can't help
Right.
it.
No. So what happens is, right. This happens occasionally. So occasionally, and perhaps this will make sense. Sometimes I go to take a slight step to the right, and then I sort of take a little tumble, and then my limbs go all akimbo, right, and it sort of flail around.
Just kind of spaz.
Sort of spaz, right, and so it happens, and I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna go down.
No, my God, no, it doesn't
so
sound
bad.
It doesn't
It's
sound
okay. Strangle disorder.
Exactly.
Eddie.
Y'all best hurry after her. Make sure she's all right. I'll stick around here. You ain't done nothing wrong. Just make certain she knows she's.
Howie. You bastards. You hit me. My mom the other day would lose her horse. I've been kicked. I've been punched. Mama just killed a man. But I gotta guess his head. Howie. I think I have 70 cents. Alright. Alright, I'm okay. Essay and rummage through? Ugh. Alright, I'm out of here. My papa owns the jewelry store. He's quite the wealthy man. I wonder, somebody, Papa. Wait, it's almost like he doesn't talk through his nose at all. Mama. Let's see, phone is going off. back. Bruh. Bruh. I know, but Clem was like, she was like, must not make eye contact. Jesus. Let's see. I'm just reading all the Discord stuff. Let's see, I'm just reading through Discord right now. Oh, it didn't let me in on the first try. Yeah, oh my god, all these messages are cracking me up. I feel bad for everyone. Oh my god. Good boo hugs, but I digress. Yeah, they don't want us to roleplay apparently. What is it? Clem is just like real contagious narcolepsy gripping. All right, so we being chilling right now. Hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully it'll let us in on the first try. Hopefully. I gotta take this. I gotta take this off. I'm burning up. There we go. Come on, let me in on the second try, baby. Straight for I know. There's so many people streaming right now. So many. But it's funny, every restart I can see that the list of people streaming get motherfuck. See, there we go. Last time it let me in first try. I like how everybody just floods the Discord every time it crashes, though. I think it's funny. A lot of them are streamers. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TK does stream. Old Basharoni. Thank you for the shout out, Kami. take 2. I mean, take 4. 3 or 4 now. I don't know which one anymore. Let me in. Chillin'. Henry so he's so ready for this to be over. Wonder what confliction's happening. I don't know if it's CFX or server. Okay, it's actually letting me in. Nice. I just don't want people to give up and stop streaming and playing. Alright, there we go. Alright. Once more with feelings. Little goose around-y noises. Let me in, let me in. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Alright. Let's try it again. Well, I'm healed. I have money. That's good at least. There's no more until they show up. Gorgeous.
Although dude, God, dude seem quite capable of taking care of things if they get out of hand.
If you've met my brother, he's the Lord. Well, he calls himself the Lord.
Oh, TK.
No, the guy.
No,
in
was that the?
purple.
Oh, the other guy. Oh, TK. No, no. That was a different thing. No, that was You mean the
mayor?
gentleman that was playing the piano?
Yeah, he's not right in the
right,
head.
okay,
He calls himself the Lord of Saint Denis. Actually, he doesn't call himself that.
What?
He was given that title.
He was giving it to him, like on a certificate, like it's
No.
official.
No. It's a really bad joke.
Okay,
He thinks it's so. My brother isn't right in the head. He calls me mom.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Wow.
not. That's
Well, if you're
awkward.
the mother
That's
of
what
the
that is.
Lord, then.
Oh God.
God, I'm a son of a bitch.
No.
Jesus.
He is mentally unstable. So he lives in a very strange world.
Clem,
Hi.
hey, how are you?
Good. Did you see Mr. Eddie?
Oh, he said he was going to have a bit of a nap.
For a little bit? Or, well, for the night?
For a little bit.
Alright.
He, may last the night, he was unsure.
I getcha. Well, Mr. Wyatt's talking to Mr. TK.
Where at?
I don't know, they didn't say. They just walked off.
Of course not.
Well, wanna walk with me to the telegrams?
Sure.
Alright,
Want you, want to just hop
It's
on my
been a
horse?
very strange
Yeah.
day. Yeah, I would agree. On multiple levels, it's been a strange day.
Travel safely, you're here.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
You're alright! That man accidentally punched me.
Oh. Well, get him around to Hansburg, I can arrest him.
Wait, are you a deputy now?
Aye.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Deputy Caleb.
That's right, you watch your tone with me. Have you thrown in the stockades, I will.
Listen, I've already been thrown in jail once. I don't think I want to be thrown in jail a second time. Well, in a cell.
You'll have no worries from me. Matter of fact, just between us, it's Bit of Ziggy taking things into his own hands now.
What do you mean?
Well, Eddie had decided to get our #1 information gatherer in as the deputy.
Yeah?
That was definitely a sign of bad faith if I've ever seen.
Eddie having bad faith or him having...
Aye, Eddie.
Odd. Ugh. Bad faith in Ziggy because... because he's not as corrupt as we thought?
I don't know, he's more than willing to work with us. And he's corrupt for his own union.
Okay.
It's just that, well, he's not necessarily part of the Saints, so, I imagine Eddie is meaning
Weary.
to find his temperament as sheriff. Before we work with him fully, that is. I think he's a good man, he just wants what's best for the miners.
And he'll do whatever it takes to keep them, well, safe and working.
Aye, that he will.
Whose horse is that? That horse actually looks familiar?
Aye, oh Jesus. Toby, you bollock. Don't worry
Wait,
about it.
wait, who's that? Behind us. Oh, not who I thought.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna ride past him so that we don't look suspicious.
Okay. You
Anyways, like I
goober.
was saying,
I guess you're pretty good at this whole secretive thing, huh?
well, I've dealt with secretive matters before. But usually it's keeping the government off my back, not just other people. Where were we going by the way?
You want to try going to the garrison?
Sure.
Also, after that, if we can't find anyone, maybe we just go to Van Horn.
Sure.
Go on our own a little adventure.
Fine by me.
No horses here.
Could have a look inside, I guess.
Do-do-do-do. By the way, who is Hatchet Hayes?
I don't know. I saw that earlier, and I've been meaning to ask around about him.
I don't know who that is.
He's leaving notes here, then it's obviously don't know.
I was thinking real hard for a moment.
Yeah, me as well.
Not here. All I can think of is they're either talking in Casper's apartment, or
Could be.
Or
Do either of them know about the apartment?
I don't know.
Bit of a recent find.
Oh, where's the other place I'm thinking of? The pawn shop.
I don't know if TK'd be around the pawn shop.
With Mr. Wyatt?
Could just be in the gun store.
That's true.
On that, if they were in the pawn shop, their horses would just be out here.
I just didn't know if they hoofed it or not.
Well, I hope not. you around for whatever happened last night?
I was not. Fortunately.
I only received worrying telegrams, so I'm still not sure what exactly went down.
Apparently, I guess they had a show of force with the Lane Gang, and it escalated into a shootout. At least in fewer words from what I understand. And Mr. TK got shot in the middle of it, so he's not particularly happy with us right now.
I don't imagine so.
Then, Joey got shot in the shoulder? Oh, that's Mr. TK's horse, I think.
Which one? The bigger one?
Yeah. It's got a white mustache. Let me see. Somebody
in there.
There is somebody in there.
Hair doesn't quite look like TK though.
Yeah, I don't believe it is him. I thought the
He's a
same
bit
thing
fancier.
too. Let me see. I'll try talking to him. Howdy.
Howdy again.
Howdy again. I don't know him. I don't know who that was.
Okay.
Alright. Trying to think of anywhere else we could go. Just the apartment, I suppose.
Alright.
I like how all I buy is just freaking food. That was... I believe his name is Baxter again?
I don't know, Baxter.
There's somebody in there, but they have gray hair.
Aye. Skinny
Evening,
too.
ma'am.
They're what?
Skinny.
Hmm. I just realized I didn't know where those apartments are.
I think it's over this way. You've been up there once.
Maybe it was one over.
There's nothing else
Let's
here.
try one over. Hi, Binder. Actually, maybe it was on the right side. No, not there.
It's over here.
Oh, I'm just dumb, apparently.
Oh, it was a bit hidden. His doors were open.
I wonder where they are having their talk. They might not even be in Saint Denis for all I know. Well,
Nobody's up here either.
little trip to Van Horn, I suppose.
Yes, sir. What business do you have in Van Horn?
Oh, I just kind of like it there.
Fair enough, I guess.
Where I very first met Mr. Howell.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I met him because I wanted to learn... It feels silly now. I wanted to learn all I could about gangs and why they did what they did. And, Mr. TK took me around meeting all sorts of people. And I met Mr. Howell there.
I remember, trying to watch in on you when you met with TK in the courtyard over, outside the Bastille.
Yeah, I still had no idea you were there.
Well, that was the whole point.
I know, but you were so sneaky. I had no idea.
Well, I never. Well, I didn't boast about my abilities.
Well, did you hear anything?
I couldn't hear anything now, but, frankly, that was before I knew TK very much either. I just, knew what sort of business he conducted, so he's making sure he didn't try to pull one over on you.
It was just me connecting a whole lot of dots and, well, started pinpointing exactly who was in gangs from that information and thought since he knew everyone, maybe he would know if I was correct or not and help lead me on the right path. And, that's how I figured out, well, how quite a bit of who was all in the Lane Gang. And in other gangs. Because people think they're real sneaky, but then you hear one drop of information, that becomes, I call it a dot. And then you go somewhere else and they drop a little bit of information, and that makes another dot. And sometimes those two little dots connect and they tell a whole nother story. And then all the other little dots start making a lot of sense. But I bet you probably know that better than most people, huh?
Aye.
Dun, 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 dun.
Especially working in and around, very, very big organizations. Trying to piece together what time these people are meeting or
Hi, Carvable.
where these other people are going.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Puts it together.
Like a big old puzzle, I suppose. Thank you so much. Let me get a shout out for you real quick. Oh, thank you. You already did it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy right now. Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all for being here. Please check out Carvable. So, who do you play, huh? Are you playing on this server? I guess I still have a lot of curiosity, but Mr. Howell, really taught me how to start erring on the side of caution and maybe not start gushing out that you know a whole bunch of things and asking questions. You probably got, that's what I thought. I saw the bowl and I was like, you're the bowl. Have you played Undertale yet? It's okay if not, but...
Really smart.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like I told him, you know, the whole 18 years only knowing 3 people, really doesn't open a whole lot of, social opportunities. Or learning a bit of tact, you know? The music is amazing. You're a woodcarver? Hell yeah.
Especially with, farmers. You're probably the most honest and straightforward folk you can work with.
Yeah. Van Horn just feels... It makes me think of a simpler time, even though it is, you know, scary, and there's a lot of weird people there sometimes. I don't know, it just feels nice.
Definitely not as many places that hidden eyes can wander from.
Yeah.
You went in there.
Yeah, not a soul. Odd.
Could check Ansburg.
Oh, we could check Ansburg. And then Valentine.
Sure.
You know, sometimes going to Valentine makes me nervous. Because, well, you go across, like, the Heartlands. Which is where everybody gets robbed. And I've never been robbed before.
You've never been robbed?
No. Knock on
Get
wood.
yourself lucky.
Hi, Saint.
Then again, I don't think I've been robbed since I've gotten into this country, at least.
That's good, at least. I'm so sleepy, and I do not know why. How unfortunate. I know. Alright, Garba Bowl. Thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. Guys, please do check out Bowl.
Did get robbed on the ocean, though.
Would that
Had
be considered piracy?
You know, I didn't know what it would be considered, because, you know, technically it's not inside of any country or anything, so...
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Let me think about this. Is piracy only when 2 boats are involved? And then you jump to the other boat and steal their stuff? Or is it just the act of robbery on the sea?
Well, I'm personally not up to date on my maritime authority.
I need to read a book. Oh, it's the Lord.
Who?
Howdy, the Lord.
Oh, yes. We come over to see if we could find a Ralphie, but we couldn't find him. We heard he was up at Van Horn.
Well, we saw him there once, but not today.
Yeah, I
Well,
got
today,
told
but not right now.
You know, I got told by Eduardo that he was there about 20 minutes ago before I had these migraines playing up in my head.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is. Maybe he got such a migraine he just took a long nap.
Yeah, probably. I heard he had a bit of a long day with all these court case today.
Oh, he had a court case?
Well, yeah, apparently, Clueless was telling me about it. He had a court case in Blackwater. He came up on top and won.
He won?
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I don't think Ralphie will do anything bad. He's just a harmless teddy bear.
Jeez. Sorry, I just, there's a whole lot of wildlife in Ansburg.
Oh,
Are you seeing him?
Oh, at least we're not crazy. Is it the fumes? Is it the cold? You know, maybe we should go. Maybe it's the mines. Maybe. Alright, are you ready?
Well, no.
We need to find your sister's horse.
Mr. Caleb? Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
My bad. Sorry.
You're fine.
Alright, what's the plan now?
I don't know.
Valentine, let's go!
Okay.
Come on, we must see my papa. And Val.
Oh,
Mother. God, there's so many animals.
Ensberg is a bit of a magnet for him.
My papa. Oh,
Say, is Ziggy or Tinder still around?
Tinder's still around. She's just talking to someone at the moment. And Ziggy, I think, has gone to sleep tonight.
Gotcha.
You let me know if you need anything.
Thank you, Saint. I appreciate.
Saint of FIFA is now following.
Chat and run earlier, but
that's okay.
Eddie said he had some urgent business and then decided to take a nap on me.
Oh, so... Well, I don't know how long Tender will be, but if you're waiting on her, I can let her know.
No, it's fine. It's just, wonder if they're still around, so.
Alright. If you'll excuse me.
Bye.
You met Tender, haven't you?
Yeah. I like her.
Aye, so do I. She's,
Her voice makes my ears tickle.
Oh, I could just... She could just stand over me with that creepy stare, but her voice would put me right to sleep. She's definitely, both sides of the coin.
A little sour and sweet. A little spooky and cute.
Aye. Good. I was thinking creepy and soothing, but...
Maybe
You know what we could do, what I've been meaning to do?
What's that?
Look for a bit of a refuge up in the hills up here.
Oh? What kind of refuge?
Well, say... obviously we're going to be dealing with the beggar langs over here. Say that something goes sour. I end up alone, or with a small group of ours that have survived some conflict or another. Have somewhere to be able to take them, and patch up any wounds they may have, or lay low for a while.
Are you thinking about the fort that's over here?
I've seen that, but it's a bit too obvious, you know?
I see what you
If I
mean.
was looking for somebody hiding out, I'd go there.
These aren't so bad. Maybe the one to the right?
Maybe.
Just because it's a little spot, well, could lay out somebody and work, I suppose if you had to.
Let me see here.
Why is there a red light coming from that house? That's spooky. That's spooky. I could have sworn there was this bright glowing red light coming from that window.
Oh, I saw it too.
But there's nothing.
It's creeping out anyways. Oh, come on. We can make it creepy.
Worst case, we could always work down there by the water.
Could.
I'm so incredibly tired right now. I have no idea why.
And that town is quite creepy, but that could work to our advantage.
That's true. And keep them away from maybe they'll see the glowing red light and they'll think it's haunted and they'll turn the other way.
Maybe. Don't know if these bollards are superstitious or not.
Hi. Can I admit something to you?
Sure.
I really don't want to go to war with the Langs.
Why is that?
Well, one, it's gonna be bloody and dangerous, right?
Aye.
Two, I know this family will always come first, but I also was really friendly with them. I don't like the idea of, well, one, having to hurt them, and two, I wouldn't want to be hurt by someone that I considered a friend. Friendly? I don't know.
I get your meaning. And, to tell you the truth, I didn't, tell him what was coming, but I did try and tell TK to stay out of the Bastille for a few days. Obviously, he didn't take my warning.
Guess not. But, like, Mr. Biscuit, right? He's scary and shooty, but he also did a debt collection on me for someone, and he could have roughed me up, but he didn't. And Mr. Danny's always, well, he's had a million chances to hurt me, didn't. And so did the rest of them, but I don't know if somebody simply not hurting you makes them friendly with you. But maybe in this kind of work it does.
Well, then again, there's the other side of the coin. That, Wesley that was running the bar over at the Garrison and the Bastille for a while, he seemed like a nice fella. I was, even speaking with him on my legal business for, a friend of his that's getting older. He was trying to make arrangements. Come to find out, he's running a dogfight and ring out of the animal shelter that he'd put up.
Is he really doing that?
That was, apparently the substance from which they demanded their money. They were trying to open up that ring and decided they'd try and strong-arm us so that we wouldn't interfere.
But Wesley told me that he kept hearing rumors said about that and that he hated it because, well, he loves those animals and he would never do anything like that. Dogfight I know!
No, that's one way, good way I guess he could cover up his intentions. He makes himself very vocal of being against it, no one will suspect that he's the one doing it. Or I could have just read the situation wrong entirely and he's actually against it, but they're doing it anyways behind his back.
Howdy.
Hello.
Are y'all coming from Emerald Ranch?
We
y'all
took
coming
the
from
way
Emerald
around
Ranch?
it. We took the way around it.
Took the way around it. Okay, I was just gonna ask if there was anybody there for me to talk to.
What are you looking for?
Well, just anybody to get a statement from, really. Anybody that's been around town.
Aye, we took that bridge over the way that goes kind of north of there, you know?
Commie,
more towards
that's
the lake.
fucked.
Alright,
That's
okay.
fucked up.
Sorry.
Not a problem.
Bye.
Jesus, he sounds familiar.
Well, I know the one next to him I think is a deputy. So that probably makes them both law. Maybe, but that could be a leap. No, never mind, they're getting statements, they're traveling together. He's definitely law. Good job, Clementine. You really connected that dot.
Well, that's an important dot to have.
Yeah, I suppose. Why would they need a witness statement from Emerald Ranch?
That is a good question.
I should have asked.
Wonder what happened. Maybe it had something to do with the bollards.
Possibly.
So I
Oh, the bollards scare the hell out of me. Almost a little more than even... I don't know what scares me more, Langing or the bollards. Cause.
Well, I'll tell you a secret if you don't tell how.
All right.
Bollards scare the shit out of me.
Really?
The Langs will fuck with you to rob you. These bollards, there's rumors going around that they'll rob you, and then they'll fuck with you just to fuck with you. Sure, we talk about taking certain people and leaving them up in the mountains with no shoes or something. These bollards seem downright torturous.
The police. I was told that the bollards are the type to kidnap two people and make them shoot each other.
That's exactly what I mean.
Jeez. Howdy.
And now we played a game of Am I Wanted in Valentine?
What?
I don't think I've done anything.
That's a hell of a
You've seen me
statement.
walking around with,
Listen, O'Malley is
seen me walking around
chest
that,
kiss.
last time we were here. And saw me with the rest of the undesirables.
Wouldn't just want it though, would it?
No, but it would maybe make him question me.
Yeah, it is a good point.
Alright, what about we getting up to here?
Nobody. Alright, let me think. Think, Clem, think. If we went to Van Horn, we went to Ansburg. New Austin, probably a bad place to go right now. Let me think. Blackwater.
Okay.
Yeah. I just had to think. Real hard. So I believe with their bank robberies right now, I don't think there's like a full system for it yet. But I believe staff has set up for it. What'd you say?
So what updates are you trying to do?
I want to know what's happening because it's important to touch base with people that you've met and you care about because, well, if we end up in a bad situation, a really bad situation, well, it's easier to go to people for help that you kept in touch with rather than people you met once and this ignored for the rest of forever.
I understand that.
I mean, if I be proactive. Then do it, Bo! Go to TwitchRP.com to do the whitelist application. It's not bad at all. It's not super crazy hard where it's like overwhelming to the point that you feel like you can't do it. Yeah.
Maybe if we can get to New Austin, I can see if I can find one of you Americans to teach me how to draw my pistol a bit better.
Oh? You know, that's not a bad idea. Alright, we'll go to Blackwater. And I'll send a letter to Mr. Ned. Because me and him were supposed to meet and talk. But when I went there, there was a whole lot of people there. Including all the Langs. And he said he was busy and he couldn't meet me right now. You're fine.
I just figure with my new status, you know, all the deputies in the dime novels are quick-drawn pistoliers. Might as well try and live up to the name.
Right. Well, thinking back, so I know there's a shooting range behind the Armadillo Saloon. You know what Mr. Hal did once? Actually, he's done it a couple times. I think it's messed up.
What's that?
sometimes if we're riding behind someone, we're starting to come up on them real close, he'll pull out his rifle and start following them like he's going to rob them. And then he goes around them just to scare them.
That is quite a dirty trick.
That is. He'd come up all real menacing and followed their exact path and then divert.
Well, maybe, we don't know if Caleb would have a problem with it, but Deputy Morin might have to have a word with him about his behavior.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a deputy now. Wait, somebody's just walking. I should check on him.
Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
You just
This fine evening.
Thank you, Mr. Cleanup Man.
Well, we just,
Cleanupman 7 is now following.
Alright, we were just
alright.
checking up on you.
I am fine. Thank you.
Find anything good?
Let you be on your way then.
Nothing much really. Just catching some venison for the good lady at the saloon in Valentine.
I see. If you go up towards Blackwater, there's normally just fields and fields of deer.
That's a bit of a problem for me because I don't have a horse. Somebody stole it.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, well, we live in a world where people like to steal things.
Well, if there's a horse nearby, I could tame you one.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I will be in Valentine if you don't happen to find one around here.
Alright, Mr. Caleb, do you care if we look around real quick?
Sure.
Alright, we'll go see if we can find a horse.
All right, thank you.
Where do you suppose we go?
I actually think I just heard one. Go towards Blackwater, and there's normally a field of them. I just gotta remember.
Shame he's just walking around like that.
I know, I feel bad for him. The only real shame is, well, if I tame him a horse, he'll need to go to a stable with us.
You can't just let him ride it in and claim it from there.
Well, I think since I'm the one that tamed it, I think it only really likes me at that very moment. But there's almost always horses around Blackwater. That is such a good time. This really feels nice to just play. Hopefully I found one not too far away. But normally they're kind of just off in these fields over here.
Good place to be. Best thing to sneak up on them.
Well, at least for the meantime, we just keep on to Blackwater. And if we see one, I'll grab it for him. Not like he can get, well, too far. Oh no, if you take off running.
I guess it depends on how quick he is. If he's been walking around on his feet a lot, then hell, he might get all the way to Valentine.
Are you about to
see
see?
one off in the distance there.
Oh, I think you're right. You're about to see the best horse tamer in all these 5 states. About to be.
I can't tell because that is near the wagons. Big enough.
Well, I don't see a saddle on it, at least from this distance. No saddle. This man a horse. It's not his jurisdiction, commies. Alright, note to self. We're just gonna jump on this horse's back. What color is that one? Ooh. Let me get one more in. Yes, got it. Got it! Woo! Alright, let's go find that man. One dirty little horse. Oh, don't forget to be shouting at me. My little ears can't hear much.
Oh, right, sorry.
You're alright. Alright, lead the way.
I think we just head along this cliff over here for a while.
I really like this horse, but it's muddy. This little horse is muddy as hell.
Yeah, I saw him rolling around in the dirt as you were walking up.
You know, I think coyotes are cute.
Oh, maybe you wouldn't think they were so cute if they were stealing your lunch.
You know, that's probably pretty fair. I know he said he'd be in Valentine, but I'm so glad I learned how to swim. Be a brave horse. Oh god, they really take off. I don't know where he is, but I'll meet him up there, I suppose. Nope, there he is. Good. Snakes really make your horse take off, don't they?
Yeah.
Alright, now we just gotta find that man.
Shouldn't have gotten too far yet.
Hopefully not. I just am looking at my map for Valentine, hoping maybe we'll find him along the path. Why is still a horse, though?
What's that about stealing horses?
Why would you steal a horse, though?
I don't know. I guess because you don't have one, and seeing one tied up just makes you... I don't know.
I don't know either. I just know he said he'd be in Valentine.
Aye.
Wait, it was close to over here.
It was. We could just keep following this path, and I think we might bump into him.
Hopefully.
Might have to have you teach me how to do that sometime.
You know, maybe I will. Except you may not want to learn from me. I've had my noggin busted in a million times. Howdy. Well, they seem friendly.
Aye. I may have had your noggin busted in, but you didn't this time.
Not this
So, I
time.
mean, you at least knew something.
Yeah. I've had my noggin bust so many times because, well, I really like Mustangs, and let's just say I don't quite fully have the ability to be getting Mustangs, but it don't stop me from trying. And I got one.
Well, keep trying and eventually you will succeed.
Now, there's a path we could have gone up, but there's a way around too, and it just made me think that's maybe where he went? Possibly?
Maybe.
Well, oh, over here. I don't think I've ever taken this way to Valentine, but alright.
I've never seen that town over there.
Either. Do you really think that man made it all the way to Valentine before us?
I don't know. I think he
sorry.
might just be wandering out in the middle of the forest out here somewhere.
Maybe.
Wouldn't surprise me.
We're like on an NPC quest right now. Help, my horse been stolen and I need a new one. Yes, sir, I will get you one. Jesus. Oh, buddy, and just he's one of ours. You keep missing chapters. I love Caleb though. I think it's really. Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
Yeah. You want to hop on? We can ride up there, and that way I can get this horse over to you.
Let's go.
You've had a hell of a walk, haven't you?
I have indeed, man. I appreciate the help.
No worries. By the way, we didn't introduce ourselves. My name's Clementine.
Nice to meet you, Clementine.
And
I'm Caleb.
Did you say Caleb?
That I did.
That's a good, strong man's name. My name's Caleb, too.
Well, nice to meet you, Caleb.
Caleb, too. I'm Caleb as well.
Well, you know, this is just, I guess, fate.
Yeah, my name's Caleb West. It's nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you, too. Well, did you kill anything on the way?
Yeah, I got a bit of, I got a couple things for the lady in the saloon there.
No good deed goes unpunished, huh? Try to go get her
make
some.
a little bit of money.
Yeah.
At least anyways. I can pay you for the horse.
No, not at all.
Now, you're too kind, Clementine. You sure about that?
I am completely sure. Because, well, your horse is stolen. You're gonna need a horse, and, well, I got plenty.
Well, I thank you for that. Honestly, I was just gonna steal a horse from someone else anyway.
What? Well, alright. So let me get this horse up here. and then I'll get it over to you.
What kind of horse is that, man?
It's a Kentucky Saddler.
Kentucky Saddle.
And I
Now,
believe
had
it's
one
a-
of those. Yep. His name was Lenny. He was
Lenny?
a stupid son of a bitch.
Let's see. I believe this one's a girl. Lena? I don't know. What do you
Maybe.
want? Maybe Lily. Lena? All right, Mr. Caleb, could you stand over here by me, please? So I can get you the paperwork. There you go.
Well, Clementine, thank you very much.
No
I'll
worries.
repay the favor sometime.
No, trust me, it is not necessary. But you have a good one. Try not to get stranded again, I suppose. And you have a good
I'll
one,
do
all
my
right?
best. Yeah, likewise. You stay safe now.
You too. All right, Blackwater.
I have to say, that is quite a unique woman over there.
Why do you say that?
Never, the jacket, the hair, it's... She has a look about her, you know?
Almost sounds like you think, well, she's, quite the looker.
No, Clem.
What?
Don't be getting those thoughts around your head now.
Listen, all right? When a man starts noticing a woman, I just can't help but to think.
I noticed that she was unique, alright? Tender's a unique woman, for example. There's nobody around quite like her.
Like who?
Tender.
Yeah. And she's beautiful.
I must say, the work she has done up on the, her collarbone area, it does make me want to go get a tattoo.
Oh, what would you
I
get?
just don't know what I'd get.
Hmm.
That's, it's quite a concept, you know? I don't know what abouts I'd want to have on me forever, like that.
Well, what's important to you?
Now that is a big question.
A little heavy, wasn't it?
Family, both, blood and maid. That's quite important.
Well, what makes you think of family? What do you think symbolizes it?
I don't really know if I could put a symbol to it.
You know, I kind of think of family, well, kind of like vines. Especially maid family. Well, because, well, you don't always see it coming. And then it creeps up on you and wraps around you. And before you know it, well, you're just a part of the bigger piece.
You know what that sounds more like?
Like what?
Spider.
Ooh.
What I hear, she kind of specializes in those.
Oh, like a web.
Aye. Like a web.
You gonna have a big old web on your chest?
I don't know about my chest. That's about bulge, I think.
The butt cheek?
Right, I'll just have her stare at my ass cheek for 2 or 3 hours.
Listen, I'm sure she's tattooed all sorts of places. Thigh, leg, back?
Maybe.
Back would be pretty cool. You know? And maybe you kind of remind me of a spider. Because...
Oh, why is that?
Because you gotta lay out your web, right? It's like you're casting a net. Looking for information and things, and every now and then something drops into it, and you just wrap it right up.
Maybe. But I don't always snack on it afterwards. Sometimes the web just goes out for, you know, a companion, a working partner, a friend even.
Well, then trap your friends. With a good personality and friendship. Or something like that.
Or something like that.
I mean, you find friends in, well, the oddest of places. Like Mr. Hal. Our relationship started because I really wanted to catch that Mustang. And he's the one that took me to go find it. I reached out to him. And what was scary, oh, he was grumpy the entire time. I thought he was gonna take me out there and, I don't know, snap my little neck like or something like a baby bird. And then
He does have those big old hands, doesn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna, I don't know. I started realizing I got a real bad habit of jumping on basically strangers' horses and going on these big adventures, which you're not a stranger, so that's different. But you know.
No.
Howdy. If I see Mr. Armstrong out here, I'm gonna beat him up.
I might just help you. Get him out to the bushes somewhere. If you give him the what for.
Yeah! Verbally, right?
Yeah, sure, verbally, yeah.
That's a whole swarm of horses.
Good thing you weren't caught out in the middle of the field.
Hi, Tony. Thank you for
Tom
the
Yeo
sub.
just subscribed. Oh, hi there.
I owe you a kitty dance. We're just in the middle of RP. It's so good to see you. I am one sleepy girl. You better be sleeping.
Alright, telegram office first, or?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Nada.
Well, we can have a look around.
Even though I guess seriously we went, I don't know. Listen, I don't make the rules, I just make them. Feels like a ghost town right now. But I know there's a stupid amount of people on. Every place feels ghostly right now. Maybe they're all in Saint Denis or something.
Maybe.
Howdy.
Could also just be
Howdy.
could also just be a bit sleepy.
That's true.
I mean, these storms, they've just been a raging.
Yeah, they have. Seem okay now, though.
Sure. Nobody in there.
Nope. Maybe it's time to go home. Or we can go to New Austin.
I mean, didn't seem like too bad a place from the brief little bit that I've been there with you and Pal.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. All right. Let's do it. You know, it's also a really big shame.
What's that?
I beat you to your horse again. She does this every time to him. Hey, wait! Oh! I was already there! Wait! Whoa, that doesn't count! That doesn't count at all!
You never said any rules for the race.
Well, I'll remember them next time! Jeez!
You're just mad that you didn't catch me off guard this time.
Listen. Nah. I'm gonna get you next time.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Yeah. You son of a bitch. I mean, friends.
just got to use the
don't tell Hal
shortcuts
it's
when I know.
curse. Don't tell Hal it's cuss. 'Cause he gets on me every single time.
Oh, you won't hear anything from me.
Though, it feel pretty bad when he was blaming me for him getting arrested and whatnot. Back when he really didn't know who any of us were. I gave him well,
A string of words.
yeah, I gave him a real string of words. I don't even remember hardly what I said. I blacked out. I blacked out yelling at him.
Must have been some sight.
Well, imagine this. I'm sitting there, still covered in his blood. He's lost his eye. He's thrown in a cell. I'm trying to talk to him, and he goes, "You have to be some special kind of stupid to be bringing me to Blackwater whenever, you know, damn right, there's marshals all over this place." And I went off.
As you should. I mean, I can understand him being a bit cross for,
To be fair, he didn't hardly know who I was, but I was ready to fight him.
Definitely did the right thing. At least in my eyes. No, I'd rather be, alive and in jail than free and dead.
I don't know. I just wanted to shake him. And that day was the worst day of my life. You ever have a day so bad or feel so bad that you feel like if one more awful thing happened, you just come completely unmade?
Unfortunately so.
I think I was feeling a whole lot like that.
On the subject, I apologize for my conduct later on in that day.
What? Why? You were just having fun.
Believe me, there was no fun being had. I just got a bit out of myself.
So you weren't drinking for pleasure?
No, I was not.
Were you drinking because of everything that happened?
Well, it reminded me of some things. You know, going to mortuary school, it was always fine working with the dead. It doesn't bother me to be around the deceased, but well, of course. How do you think I became a mortician?
I didn't know you were a mortician. You completely skipped that step.
What? Well, let me tell you, you took the right man to see you and Hal to the most unfortunate day of your life.
I think that was just fate at that point.
But as I was saying, it's not the bodies that bother me. It is seeing the faces of the people that loved them. Because it reminds me of a few things that happened back where I'm from.
You want to talk about it? I love Caleb.
You know what, Clem? You're you can count yourself lucky because you're the only person in the Saints that can claim the right to my comfortability in talking about this subject.
And I don't want to push you if you don't want to talk about it, but, well, if you feel like you need to get it off your chest, well, I'm right here.
It's been a few years now. It's guess it's about time. The reason I left Ireland. Oh, Jesus Christ! For fuck me!
Well, that's one down.
Fuck's sake!
Those are assholes.
Yeah, they have the worst timing. Anyways, a couple of years ago, a few of me and my mates took offense with the recent string of things that had happened with the government, and we decided to get involved with the Brotherhood. From there, we planned out a few things that didn't end well for any of us. There was a man that we had worked for and respected that ended up giving us up to the law. And I and one other were the lucky ones that changed our names and decided to get new lives, as it were. We had the unfortunate happenstance of watching the sentences being carried out on the rest of us.
Oh.
It was high treason, and they were hung till they were dead. But that was another man and another life. Caleb soon decided to immigrate his way over to Scotland. That's where I found the mortuary school in Edinburgh, and from there I made my way over here. And as I found out over the holidays, luckily the other man that was with me survived as well. And he's living up in St. Louis.
Well, imagine losing everyone like that. Really sorry, Mr. Caleb.
It's not your fault. Didn't even know me until after it all happened.
Yeah, but I guess it makes me think if, well, I couldn't imagine if I had to watch something bad happen to all y'all, and I think that's why I so badly don't want this war to happen.
I can understand that. I had a bad feeling about the job that led us into the grave.
I just feel like both of our groups are so hard-headed, neither are gonna back down. And is pride worth all of us dying? All of them dying? Mr. Wolf told me that when you punch, prepare to be punched back, and for the escalation to happen over and over again and never ending? And at what point, if our group will never stop and their group will never stop, do we just wait until we're all dead?
I don't know.
Eventually, someone's gonna have to bend. Or just in my perfect world, it just split Saint Denis. If both sides want to own it, but then everybody's gonna argue over, well, wanting the better half.
And I was going to say the Becker Langs already own territory out here, from what I understand.
So he's just
They want
expanding.
out here and Saint Denis.
Well, that's just plain greedy by that point, don't you think?
Aye.
Because eventually
If
you're
you're
just
inside,
gonna.
I can buy you a drink. We
Alright.
can talk more. Appears you might have to be our own bartender.
Well, lucky for us, I think you probably have experience.
Oh, aye.
Okay, you see that butt in the painting right there?
That. How? Those. That is the whole arse right there.
Mr. Howell kept trying to tell me it was his butt, and I kept telling him he was lying. And he said, "Ask Miss Sykes; she'll tell you."
That has quite the feminine figure.
I'm
No
gonna say
offense to Hal.
that's just a whole lot of butt. There is still fun. I agree with some profound advice. Which part? Which part, huh? Thank you. Alright, what are we cheersing to?
To, the days after the bad days.
You know what? I can drink to that. Cheers! By the way, what does Mr. Eddie say all the time? Capisc?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like capisci?
The way that he uses it is different every time. I feel like it's a nonsense word.
When people ride by with a rifle, it makes me nervous. I wonder why.
Not had good experience, have you?
Ever since I loved Mr. Hell more than anything in this world. But that man, my life got real interesting. I believe I'm alive a lot longer than I should be at this point. But also, we've gotten into some hairy situations. I was there when, well, Wolf and Rat shot each other down. I've been there for... I was there when, well, Danny and Biscuit squeezed me for information about Hal. Jeez, I'm trying to think. You alright?
Rat may or may not have come under friendly fire a time or two.
Really?
Well, listen, myself, Wyatt, a few of the Becker Langs, we went out to search for the Creeds after they had kidnapped Eddie, and I think this might have been when Kincaid had his eye taken out.
Ugh.
It's probably afterwards. I think he was just hurt in some way. But we rode out after them, and we met them right up around the oil fields in between Valentine and Emerald Ranch. Had this big old shootout. Wyatt ended up taking a bullet to the stomach, and I took one to my hip. Afterwards, Eddie, Rat, and Hal actually rode up to us, and Rat decided to wear all black with a fully black mask on, so you can see the
Oh, why you would?
the issue there.
Yes. Yeah, you know, to be fair, maybe not the best attire. In hindsight, you know.
Aye. Can I pour you a drink there, friend?
Yeah. I was just looking for water. You got a water?
I got a water.
Sure.
Here you
How
go.
much I owe you?
Nothing. Not a thing. I mean,
Nothing?
water
You
out in the
sure?
middle of, well, basically the desert. It wouldn't be right to charge someone.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, little glass of whiskey too. Thank you kindly.
There you are as well.
How much are you for this?
Hey, nothing. I don't
it's
work
whiskey.
here. I just
Oh,
find
you don't
the
work
bottles.
here? You just okay. You just work.
Don't tell the owners if you see them.
5-finger discount.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank y'all kindly. It's nice to meet you. My name's Warren.
Warren, nice to meet you. I'm Clementine, and this is Mr. Caleb.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Clementine, Mr. Caleb, nice to meet you. All right, I got somewhere to be real quick. It was good seeing y'all. Y'all stay safe.
You too.
As well.
Mr. Warren. I can remember that. Warren.
That man had a shotgun and a rifle. That's just overkill at that point.
Well, that's got me thinking. If somebody has that many weapons on them, they're probably not for hunting, right?
Unless you're going deer hunting and bird hunting in the same outing.
Maybe he's just a master, hunter.
Maybe.
But yeah, I don't blame you for accidentally shooting Mr. Rat.
It's I still feel a bit stupid for it, but I mean, him and Wolf do have the same haircut, so
Yeah, I can see the, the issue there. You know, I know this may sound silly. This is gonna sound really dumb, so you can't judge me. Mr. Wolf makes me feel... What's the word? I don't know if safe is the word. At ease. Oh, we're doing the... You want another one, huh?
do you? I wasn't going to interrupt you.
All right. All right. Let's see. Maybe sharing too much information, but that's fine because we're friends, right?
Oh, aye, there's no such thing as too much information between friends.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Is Caleb playing her? Is he
Yeah,
playing
Luke told
her?
you something that could make you quite a bit of money if you told the right people.
What's that?
Well, about my involvement in activities back on the mainland.
What? Like, turn you in?
If you were inclined, but
No!
I trust you to not be.
What? No, never. That would be like going up to a marshal and saying, "Hey, mister, this is Hal. He's done awful, terrible things. You should arrest him and then pay me." Who would do that? Friends don't do that. Family doesn't do that.
I mean, I did give you permission if I do meet my maker ever to turn me in and get that money for yourself.
What? I wouldn't do. Not one bit. Money doesn't really mean anything to me. Like I said, as long as I have enough to, well, eat and drink, I'm normally about fine.
Speaking of eating,
Do you want some minty meat?
no, I've got some something here.
Alright, I need to... let me get some air, and also send Mr. Ned a telegram. I'm just a horse thief, not family. I don't know what he's doing. Alright.
Let's see if Ziggy sent me anything back.
I love New Austin. And whew. This was my favorite part with like Wisteria's, how much she loved climbing. What was it? Just a hell of a photo op, right? Ugh, I'm just having a good time. I just enjoy myself. Sorry, I was just looking at something that had me cracked up. Hopefully Ned's around. Maybe he is. Hey, Mr. Caleb!
What in the world are you doing up there?
Well, I've been working on getting over my fear of heights, and I figured I'd drink just enough to go climbing roofs, which is maybe probably a bad idea. I want to get down now.
Oh, no. That's probably the best. If you want to get over your fear of heights, just ask me when you're sober.
I don't know how to get down.
Hang on.
Okay. Alright.
Jesus.
I know. Howdy.
Worry me.
Howdy-o.
Hey there.
Howdy. Don't mind us.
Sure.
Alright.
Wesley. Wait, that's not. That looked exactly like Wesley. Now you feel embarrassed. That second man looked exactly like Wesley, but it didn't sound anything like him, and now I feel...
I don't feel embarrassed. They said pay us no mind. They had a bunch of people on the back of their horses.
I think they're bounty hunters.
You think so? But why do they have multiple?
I don't know. I didn't know that you could have multiple.
I don't really know either.
I'm gonna go ask him, just from a professional standpoint.
Alright.
Can't always be bringing my wagon out.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Howdy.
Greetings. Huh? Why'd you go with fear instead of just weird obsession? You said fear was something about that or recurrent, but obsessions could do the same. I mean, she loves trains. It instantly distracts her. How are y'all doing today?
How you doing, miss?
Hi. Well, it suddenly went from nobody being in Armadillo to a whole lot of people.
Oh, yeah, we have actually been
there?
walking for...
Hello.
How you doing, fella? We've been walking for a long time. You see, my horse, Stone, he's a... what's the nice way of putting this? He's a fucking useless piece of shit.
Oh, no.
Fucked us off, ran away, and we've been walking from, like, fucking McFarland's Ranch down here, so...
Jesus.
Right, it's been a bit of an adventure, to say the least.
My
We
boots are
figure
for
we,
fashion, not for purpose, so it's, it ain't be
Not
nice
for
on us as
walking?
walk. Yeah, these boots ain't for walking, miss, tell you that.
Jeez. Alright. Okay. I may have a solution. I just have to see real quick.
Alright.
Hey, this is take 2, Mr. Caleb.
I mean...
Alright.
Can we just, like, we should just grab a drink at least first? Cause,
right, I mean, we've been
it's
walking
been a long
for too
ass
damn
walk.
long.
No,
Just trying to
y'all
relax
do
for a
that.
moment.
I'm gonna go on a tiny little adventure, and I'll be right back. All right?
Okay.
All right. I mean, you don't want to join us for a drink?
We'll join you when we get back.
All right, sounds
Alright,
good.
no worries. Yeah.
Well, I can do it, Mr.
What's
Caleb.
What's your name, Starlin?
Clementine.
Clementine, it's nice to meet you. I'm Bonnie.
Bonnie. And what's your name, Mister?
My name's Lorcan.
Lorcan. Nice
Yes,
to meet you both. Actually, you know what? Let's get that drink first. Well, it's funny y'all came up with no horse because we met a man who had his horse stolen. So I tamed a horse for him and got back with it, and I'm gonna do the same for y'all. So, well, you don't have to walk.
Oh, hey, there's no rush in that. It's a foggy, damp, dark evening. We'll have a drink first, wait till the sun comes up at least. You know,
Yeah,
keep
don't
your
worry
folk
about
company
it,
down here.
darling. I mean, I just appreciate the gesture at all, and
Yeah, it's a little foggy.
Jesus.
It's a little scary. I'm a
It's
little
just
afraid of the
little bit
dark.
fun.
I want to
You
go
never
inside.
know, there might be something out there.
Yeah,
That
maybe
woman
coyote.
with
Coyote
They
might
say
take his
that woman
chances
with
on
the
you.
man on her horse scared the shit out of me. She had a way of talking that just... It tickled the back of my spine.
Oh, the lady that went by?
Aye.
Like that.
She
that's
spoke all
yeah.
slowly, like she was... I told her have a nice evening, and she said, "You as well." It was just...
Oh my god,
ugh.
that's creepy as shit.
Typical. One of them voices makes your hair stand up, put on its shoes, and walk away. One of them ones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you need a drink then, sorry.
Aye, I could
Something
go
like
for
that,
another.
Jesus.
By the way,
I'm
y'all
gonna telegram
dress.
that lady. Sorry for interrupting you, Miss Clementine. I'm just gonna telegram that lady, Bonnie, and tell her we might be a little bit preoccupied because, you know what, fuck, it's not that important anyway.
Right, okay. Yeah, you
I'll
do
meet
that,
you
darling.
inside.
Hello.
All right, sounds good. Come on in. Let's go get a drink.
Sure.
What do y'all like to drink anyway? I guess I could have gone through that door.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr.
That's a long
Hell.
way for no reason.
Mr. Hell just always gives whiskey.
I like whiskey.
I
It's good.
I've just been drinking whiskey too.
Do you
Don't have anything here quite like the old country, but Kentucky's not too bad.
do you work here or something?
Oh no, I just found the bottles earlier.
Oh, all right.
You didn't keep anything locked up.
I guess we were helping ourselves a little bit.
I mean, do you know who owns this place? I won't say nothing if you won't, all right?
Actually, now I'm scared. I'll pay Miss Sykes back. Because, well, 1, she's beautiful. 2, I love her. 3, I fear her. If she ever found it out anybody was behind her bar.
I think you can.
Thank you, Mr. Caleb.
You're welcome.
So where are you and Mr. Larkin, right?
Lorcan, yeah, he's got one of them names that people often mispronounce, but it's Lorcan, like L-O.
Okay, Larkin.
Lord.
Right. Everyone says Larkin, and I think it's just because of our accents. We just make it a little bit more
It is quite
confusing
a
than it
unique
needs to
name.
be.
Makes me think of a bird. Isn't a
It's
lark a bird?
Larkin. A
It
lark
does-
is, yeah.
A stork is too. Kind
We
of a
just got
combination
into
of
the
two.
state not too long ago. We're just brand new around here and still figuring things out. And we've been having issues with horses lately, unfortunately.
Why do your horses keep running off?
My horse keeps on getting stuck in the stable,
You
and I
gonna
don't know what the
get you a
hell's
drink?
wrong with him.
Oh, sometimes different stable hands, but that kind of does make it a little bit difficult when that's the stable. Well, the horse is supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean it's the stable, and the stable hands they tell me, darling, he doesn't want to come out, and I just have to sit in there and wait until eventually he does, and I sit there for sometimes like 15, 20 minutes just waiting for him.
Oh
He's
no!
got a bad attitude, I reckon.
Wait, which stable was it?
Saint Denis, I had issues in.
Oh, it's
trying my best not to go back there.
I keep getting
Fair.
them telling me that it's not in the stable I thought I was. I'd go to Saint Denis, they tell me it's over in Valentine. Sometimes I go to Valentine, they tell me he's back in Saint Denis.
The Saint Denis stables, those stable hands, I think they're crooked. I think they just take your money and say they're going to bring you your horse and then they skip town or something because they...
You know what I was thinking? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like some sort of side business, right, where they just like rent out horses to folks, and then when you
Sure.
come back to get your horse, then it's not there, and then they have to scramble around. They just tell you that your horse doesn't want to come out. I reckon that's probably the case.
You know what? I bet you're right. I mean, I love Saint Denis, don't get me wrong. That's kind of where I live now. But people are real... is slick the word?
Pricks.
Yeah, they're pricks.
I mean,
yeah, we got good whiskey though.
they do have good whiskey. I will say that.
They get all the imports, they do.
Man, it's a nice red wine. We can Bonnie like some nice red wine.
Our friend Eduardo likes his red wine. It's a bit too candy-like for me, I
Don't
like
like
my alcohol to taste like alcohol, and it just borders the line,
To be fair, he is a very fancy Sicilian man.
Oh, that he is. Real pinky in the air
I
type
met
of guy.
this feller. He swears red, right?
That he does.
Yeah, I met him in Blackwater a while ago. He said about his market thing.
That market
Oh, that's
was
right.
wild.
I worked for security there.
I'll be right back.
That's probably why you look familiar, because I could have sworn I've seen you around before.
I was standing on the roof for a while, and then I stood over by one of the entrances.
Oh,
Right, I was staring up at you because I was confused as to why someone was standing up there, and it looked awfully dangerous. And I told that fella that he should be giving you hazard pay because, standing like right on the end, it should pay you more just in case you trip.
Hey, speaking of, Clem, remind me to shake my fist at Eddie when we get back. Still hasn't given me anything for it.
What? That ain't right.
No, he's usually quite what's the word? Quite honest with those sort of things.
Real easy to part with his money.
Well,
Well,
maybe
when
he just
you,
forgot or something. I'm sure he's gonna give it to you.
Sure. We've had a bunch of things happen since then. He's hired on 4 new people.
Oh my god.
He's got a lot on his hands.
He's always hiring people. And Ellie hired me and Mr. Hal. Ugh. Hades? Jesus, that is a lot of people. I gotta check my telegrams real quick, so I'll be right back.
All right.
If I see a horse off in the distance, I'll go ahead and tame one. Hey, it's Mr. Ned. All I can think of is Ned Wolf Armstrong. Or TK. All right.
I think it was just it was like one of them storms, and I think just something went wrong with it. I think he got
Sure.
scared and ran away.
Today's been quite the stormy day.
It has been, darling. It's been
Downright
crazy.
narcoleptic. Mr. Caleb, I may need you needing to go to the Valentine's saloon later. If we all want to travel together or whatnot, or if I need to go by myself, that's perfectly fine too. I just gotta meet Mr. Ned.
Well, actually, we were heading, actually, miss.
Oh, to Valentine's?
Yeah, we're trying to head back that way anyway, so we'll
Yes,
take you.
ma'am.
All right. Well,
sure, yeah. Let's
let me
let's
see
go
if I
catch
can
them that horse.
Yeah,
and-
let's catch him a horse.
Should we just wait?
I am a horse taming machine.
The barrel they have in the corner.
Last time, Bonnie, you should go and see if you can find your fucking horse. Because I swear to God, I know Stone's gone, but yours might be around here still from the last time we were down here.
I'll look for it.
Well, I need to send a telegram to her.
Let's see. I can't see shit. Hypothetically, stable horses. Hey, look, I caught you a horse. No. What would Clem do? What would be?
You mad woman. What are you doing?
You poured so many drinks into me. All I could think of was just to run.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clem.
It's
I should have
alright.
asked you if you really wanted another before.
No,
I
no, you're alright. I just, a little bit of a lightweight, you know? Well,
I can understand that. You have there's not as much of you to pour it into than there is of me.
that's true. You could fill up my whole leg with it.
Well, we'll try and get this horse for him, and then should be able to sober up on the way to Valentine. If not, we could stop by the saloon before we go get you a cup of coffee and you.
Maybe.
It'll be right as rain after that.
I did buy an elixir. I didn't buy an elixir. Mr. Armstrong gave it to me.
Jesus, I can't see 30 feet out there.
I know. That fog is real bad.
Do you have your map on you, right?
Yeah, I gotta hop down to get it.
Alright. Well, you're right about getting lost out here.
Ugh. Alright, I'll guide you. Where I know there's horses. Go left. Yep, and go forward.
Jesus.
Alright, make a
Don't
left
calm yourself.
and follow this path.
Come on. Snake scared the wets right out of him.
God.
Follow this path, you said?
Yep, follow that path.
Alright. We are headed back to town.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going south of town?
Alright, so you'll just keep following it, and I think it'll take you right.
Okay. And right?
Yep, sorry, right.
Alright. Seems like we're ready to talk.
Alright, there's sometimes horses to
Wait, there's a horse right up on that ridge up there. You see him?
I don't see him.
They're just to our left. They're over. There's a buckskin right in the crook of there.
Am I going the right way?
Keep yourself going just where my horse is pointed.
Oh, I see him. Oh my god.
You do have a way about you.
I wasn't scared.
Are you sure?
No. I thought it was gonna beat me up. Alright.
Yeah, alcohol is usually called liquid courage, but
Maybe
it makes you a bit more skittish.
Ugh, maybe a little bit.
Your steed awaits.
We just found a fucking horse. It just ran away.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus.
I think this one's probably better anyway.
Go and see if you can get vanilla. I'll take the black one.
I gotta check my telegrams real quick and then I'll be ready to go.
Alright.
Alright, give it like, maybe one more minute. They're having such trouble with their horses. I feel bad for them. Carva, you think they're gonna make a State of Decay play world? I don't know. They're probably really focused on Red M and GTA if I had to guess. Sorry, they're being real stubborn with my telegrams.
We just had to walk all the way down here. We're enjoying the sight.
Alright, off to Valentine we go, huh?
Alright, let's do it. Do you want to lead the way? I'm not very good at this sort of navigation thing.
Oh, sure, I'm not the best either, but I can get us there.
Thank you folks actually for being so kind to us to help us out.
Of course!
Yeah, no problem.
You know, most people have been actually kind of friendly around here, which is surprising. Usually most counties are full of dickheads, but...
Well, I have walked all the way from, like, Tumbleweed to Armadillo before, and, well, I had to run from Rhodes to Emerald Ranch. And, well, I know how it is, so I'd rather, well, make sure someone else doesn't have to go through it.
Is that by choice, miss, or you just...
I keep ending
bad
up
daddies
in...
over and over again?
Well, One was I rode into Armadillo with a friend and realized I didn't have a horse all the way out in Armadillo or in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, darling, they happened to me. I was riding with Lorcan on the back of his horse. I couldn't. I had to walk all the way back.
Oh no!
All the way back from I think it was like Valentine to
Yeah.
Blackwater.
Jesus, that's even longer.
See, this horse called Vanilla. My horse called Stone, right? Now Vanilla here has a tendency to run off, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just like you whistle, and it comes back, right?
Yeah.
Stone gets his name because he is fucking dumb as a rock. And you know, I go to the stable he's in. I say, Stone, come on, buddy, let's go. We got work to do. And he just sits there and looks at me. Fucking prick. So we were on Vanilla here, coming down the hill, and bucks us off, runs away. So I had to walk down the Armadillo, and there he is. Obviously, you go looking for a horse, and then Vanilla just walks in. He's like, hello, how you doing?
Well,
I didn't even go down the direction that I was whistling for him in, and then he comes out of nowhere. I asked that nice man Coulter, and he said that he came from the opposite direction of where I thought he would be. I don't know how he got down there.
Fucking swear, we went in those stables first day we got here, like 4 days ago. We saw about 15 horses, and somehow we picked the two stupidest fucking horses in the place.
I know, darling. I think we should get someone else to choose our horses for us next time.
Well, were they cheap?
Oh,
They
25
were,
bucks
darling.
each, yeah.
Did they give y'all the discount horses?
They gave us a
They
fucking
did.
idiot tax, yeah. Fucking goddamn.
I got it.
Well, like I said, thank you for your hospitality, for the drinks and whatnot. We appreciate it.
Oh, definitely.
No problem.
Like we said before, you can almost always find us well towards Saint Denis.
All right. Well, I'm sure we'll see each other around.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, we haven't figured out a place to settle down yet, but we're kind of just like roaming around, looking around, meeting people.
I will say, if you're ever needing to be careful, it would be in between Valentine and, well, Rhodes. The Heartlands. A lot of robberies happen in that direction. And I mean a lot.
It's easy to see from a distance where people are going, so.
Right, yeah.
And they
Easy
watch
way
you up
just
on
till
the,
you go around the corner. Or...
Yeah, and they can watch you from up real high. And, well, if you're just riding straight across, you don't really think to look up to see someone with binoculars, and before you know it, well, you got 6 people on you.
That's good to know because I was doing a bit of hunting out there, and I think that's probably not the smartest idea now.
And not to scare you out of it, like, I've never been robbed before, but I hear a whole lot of stories about it. And there's this group out there called the Bollards, I think is what they're called.
Aye.
And I heard they're so bad that they have a habit of taking people in groups. Say like me and Mr. Caleb here, or you and Mr. Lorcan, they would grab you both up and make one of you shoot the other just for the hell of it.
That's fucked up, darling. I don't like that.
It's-
I'd rather be alone then.
Yeah, and so I just, warning and all, because there's a lot of scary people out there.
I don't know if I can shoot you, darling. I'll just let you kill me in that instance.
Darling, I wouldn't be shooting you.
We just turn up guns and shoot them. How about that?
All right, sounds good. We'll just go out like one last stand, right?
Yeah.
Blaze of
exactly.
glory.
Right, there we go. I think
Yeah, I
we've got
couldn't
it settled
shoot you.
there.
There's
That
no
happens.
way
I
I
ain't
could.
shooting you, darling. You're too handsome for that.
That's fucked up, though. I heard a lot
That
about
is
these
fucked
people.
up. Everyone seems to not really like them that much, but I mean, that's just the things I've heard. I ain't met none of them, I don't think. That's
Oh,
probably for the
I'm
best.
a deputy over in Ansburg, and they're definitely our #1 priority at the moment.
Sounds real dangerous.
I don't know if you, being a deputy around them folks really safe as an occupation there, Caleb.
No, tell you what, if they catch me outside of town, I'm not telling anybody.
I might be awfully quiet for just a moment. So
No
I didn't want
worries,
you to think I was being rude or nothing.
That's
No
fine.
worries, miss.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a bad business there,
Aaron's been making
Tyler.
me
Well, I
drink
hope
so
you
much
stay safe
water.
and get your badge on.
I've the sheriff there's a friend of mine. We've done quite a bit of work. He used to work at the mines there. He was underneath one of those contracts that's just a bad situation for the person that's under. Basically making you a servant of the mine owner.
Right.
Helped him out of it, and he's been trying to get the rest of the miners free, so if anyone does ride through town, he's got plenty of people that are loyal to him, I guess, to scare him away.
Yeah. How's the town doing up there?
Oh, they're doing a lot better. They've the sheriff has started up a union, as a matter of fact, for all the miners, so less likely to be taken advantage of.
Well, that's good. You put in hard work, you deserve to get paid for it.
Absolutely.
Someone told me that the first person that I asked when I came to the state, like, what kind of work makes you some decent money? He said that
Sorry to
I
cut
should
you
do
off, buddy.
mining.
Hold on. You mind stopping here? I'm gonna try on the off chance my horse at this stable.
All right,
Sure.
yeah, try it.
Fuck
Try
yeah.
it and see.
I'm gonna try. You fucking. Oh my god.
Sorry, Don.
Yeah, I can say I've never mined myself, but you can make some money doing it.
I mean, they told me that I should go mining. I was like, I'm not. I ain't no miner. Look at me. I'm
Oh,
not
sure,
the
it
type
is-
of person to
it is
do
tough
some
work.
mining. But I mean, if it's good money, that's good money, right? It's good for some people. Definitely not me though. I'd be more likely to be like gardening or something like that.
Oh, there are people that buy herbs if you just want to.
Adelaide.
Oh, they let him out.
Hallelujah. Oh my god.
There you go.
Congratulations,
Oh
darling.
my fuck, Stone, you stupid old bitch. Nice to see you. You fucking nerd. You don't no, folks, you don't understand the amount of fucking effort I put in earlier.
He was very grumpy earlier.
Wasn't even
He was trying
talking
to
about
figure that out for a while.
Pissed off, man. Finally, Stone, you stupid cunt. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you.
That's a beautiful horse, if you don't mind me saying.
Don't inflate his ego. It's big enough. This guy's a prick.
Yeah, I think that as soon as you get something else, darling, you sell that damn horse. You get rid of it.
Oh, fuck, he's going to the glue factory. Fuck this guy. I have him too long. Jesus Christ. He's going to go in there helping somebody make a new pair of boots, I'll tell you that.
Maybe they'll make the boots for you, and then you can remember him
He
somehow.
got stone boots. Yeah, he walking around fucking loud as hell.
You know, y'all's horses compliment y'all so well.
Bonnie's is, flamboyant and aloof and just kind of goes with the flow. And mine's is an asshole. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I mean, it kind of.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean
think
the
she was
coloration.
meaning the look of them.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too. I think the personality.
take it right here.
Well,
Yes,
to be
I'm
fair,
vanilla.
I don't think you're an asshole so far, so.
Thank you very much, miss. What's your horse called?
Hey, this here's Toby.
Toby.
I like that name. It's a good name.
Thank
That's a good name. I always like hearing people call their horses.
I mean, it's funny. I always like it when someone names their horse or like their dog or something, just like some random human name, right? Like call for George or something, and a horse comes,
Right. I have a horse, he's an Appaloosa, and I named him Buck, and the reason why is because, Appaloosas are real hard to tame, and you need a whole lot of, experience to train them real easy, right? But it's not impossible, but Buck, bucked me off a million times and kicked my head in nearly 2 or 3 times trying to tame him. And then
Left up here.
when I did tame him, that jerk, I was real proud. I got my saddle on him. I was showing him off. He kicked me in the head again.
Oh my god.
I love him, but I think he hates me.
Yeah, I mean,
I had a fella, a friend of mine, Call his name. Called his name. Call his horse. Chunk.
Chunky or Chunk?
No, just Chunk. No why.
Why Chunk?
I don't know. We just called the horse Chunk. It was a big fucking horse-like, but you know.
Like a chunk of meat?
Meat Chunk. I like the name Chunk. He's a good horse too.
The horse that pulls my wagon, he's this big Belgian named Sprague.
Oh, I like that name.
Quite like him. He used to be my saddle horse, but he's a big athletic bastard now. He would just jump right up on porches or.
Oh yeah, no top.
Have you been through Strawberry? The little porch that they have out in front of the telegram office. It's quite a high jump, right?
Right.
That big bastard. He's taller than any of these horses here, and he just jumps right up there.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Scared me half to death. Got put on permanent wagon duty after that, I tell you what.
So much.
Fucking horses, swear.
I swear to God, I can't wait to get a new one.
Y'all have some real luck with horses, you know?
He was just scared of the rocks rolling down the hill. Oh my god.
I'm just real glad I learned how to swim the other day.
After you, Phil.
Hey, thank you.
You're so nice.
I feel like if we were to tell people about stories about our horses, then people wouldn't believe it, right? But then see it happen. And now you understand.
Hi.
Thank you for the follow, Curvable.
Carvable is now following.
I feel like y'all could just write a whole tale, a whole book on it, if you will.
Oh, I could list y'all all the names of goddamn horses I've met or owned. Even then, people wouldn't believe the names of Worm, Milk, Goose. That was one horses of one lady. She had all
A
them
horse
horses.
named Milk.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, she had one that was gray called Worm. She had
Hey,
a
there's nothing
purple
wrong
one.
with those names, darling.
She
There's
had a
nothing
purple
wrong with-
one with like white braided hair and shit. Call it Goose.
I like Goose as a name, though. Hi,
There's
buddy.
Duck as well, I think.
Yeah, a fella I met had one. And it was a brown horse, but it had like the lower legs were all white. We called it socks.
Aw.
That's fatting right there.
Howdy.
Yeah, load of names of horses.
I reckon that I knew a woman once who had a horse called Rat.
Oh, what?
A horse called Rat.
Yeah.
I knew a man called Rat.
Yeah, we know a man
Horse
named
called
Rat.
Oh, a fella called Rat.
Yeah.
I do.
Does his mama hate him?
I don't think it's his Gavin name, but
Alright, I was gonna say, his poor parents, man, they must have hated him or something.
Hell of a nickname, though, right?
That is a
I
nickname.
was just talking with one of my friends over in Ansburg, fellow deputy named Tender. There's way too many people around with animal names. There's rat, there's cat, there's fox, and there's wolf.
Jesus. What's next?
Just trying to explain the difference, we confused the sheriff halfway to, well, drinking himself down.
Yeah, I'm looking to get another horse. I'm getting one trained at the minute by a lady called Stella.
Hi, hi, Simba. Hi, Coyote.
Over by Strawberry.
How you doing, bud?
Big
I was
ranch over there.
dying
Oh, I think she
that
was the
Coyote
one.
was
She
getting
said it's
blamed
called
for
Red Food.
Eddie's robberies.
Red.
Because it was funny,
Yeah, so
because
the
Clem
old
even
farm
said it. She goes, you kind of sound a little like
Oh,
Mr.
alright,
Coyote when
okay.
you talk like that, and he's
Get a
like,
nice,
you think
uh,
so? And I just thought it was like, it looked nothing like Coyote.
Yeah, the
Looked
lady I was thinking
nothing.
of trained by
Sage!
Marshals.
Thank you for the raid, bud. Thank you so much.
Sage_NR raided my stream with
Let's
10
see.
viewers.
Hey, Sage, there we go. Ooh, am I gonna be Kami? I beat Kami. Town of Salem, how was it? Guys, please check out Sage
So,
Hinata. Thank you
you're
so
a
much for the
deputy,
raid.
Caleb.
You're amazing.
That
I
am.
really, really
And,
appreciate it.
Miss Clementine, don't ask, mind me asking, what you do for work?
Well, how much? That's a good question.
Oh, you do nefarious things, huh?
What? No!
Clem doesn't have a nefarious bone in her body.
I'd hope not, hanging around deputy. You ain't corrupting the law now, Clementine, are you?
What? No! Never! I just do a little bit of work in St. Denis. Little side jobs, and I just do whatever's asked of me. But nothing nefarious. That sounds bad.
The way you just put that sounds like you do some odd job.
You know what? My foot is going all down my mouth.
You gotta like just tell him, yeah, just agree to it, don't
Yeah, I'm a murderer. I kill people for a living.
You are?
Oh my god, we could be getting killed right now.
You gotta say that you're a freelancer.
I have to cut left up here.
Yeah. Well, so Mr. Howell, is a man that helps, keep me in line, and me out of trouble because, well, for a while there I wanted to write a book. This book involved, being really nosy, and that being really nosy, about got my head kicked in, so I stopped being so nosy. So, now I just, well, do side jobs.
I reckon that makes sense.
It still sounds like you do some dirty stuff on the side, Clementine. I'm not gonna lie to you. Side job sounds like, you got a main thing to keep your nose clean. The rest of them are all goddamn filth.
You're making her blush, darling. Just give her a rest. Jesus Christ.
I'm a mess.
Was I?
Oh, she's getting too much trouble. She works with the man that I used to work with.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I was only playing around. Makes you feel any better, Clementine. I'm currently unemployed and looking for work. So.
Reactions, I think that's what it is. He just likes to react.
How's it going?
Oops, sorry, Clem.
It's a hell of a ride from Armadillo.
Really? Nice.
Oh wait!
Nice to see
Thank
you again.
Thank you for the
Frank
raid.
and
Thank you.
Claw have traded my
It is
stream
so
with 16
good to see you.
viewers.
Sorry.
You're on, mate?
It's a long trek from Armadillo.
Seems like you were running from there or something like that.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Just need a bit of weight. How you been?
Oh,
Alright.
I've been better.
Oh, I mean wrong?
Bandit, thank you for the follow. Oh, thanks. Just
Pand_High1
I
is
don't even know
now
where to
following.
begin. I don't even know where to begin. It's not bad today. Today's
It's right over
not
here.
bad. A lot of other things were really bad.
Ari is now following.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But,
sometimes.
I mean, I'm really as bad as me yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
You got held hostage.
Held hostage?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry I'm in the middle of RP that it makes it hard to
Just
like.
having a drink and some gunshots went off. Went upstairs to investigate and these 6 gentlemen wielding all sorts of guns pointed at me.
Where at?
The Bastille in Saint Denis.
Oh,
Oh, they get all the beef in from.
Howdy.
From
That's
Give me a second. Bonnie,
awful.
Bank with me and Stella here.
Who-
Let me get her the money for this
Who
horse.
did it?
Sorry,
I'll
excuse
be
us,
right back, sir.
folks.
It's good to see you too, Stella.
How? I'm Eddie. Hesper.
Oh.
It's the Saints, basically.
say anything about you.
Oh, really?
I
Did
knew.
they tell you about those people that just walked in?
There is 5 shotguns pointed at you right now. Who the fuck? Oh, I know you. Go sit down at a fucking seat. Clementine, you're coming with us. Don't make a sound. Walk towards the back door.
Fuck.
Walk.
Oh, fuck me! No! Oh! Oh no!
Don't run.
Who's that fella on the table?
Mr. Caleb?
You know him? He come with you?
Yes.
Alright.
Is he one of Daddy's boys?
Caleb's inside. Do you want me to send him a message or what?
Just make sure she goes right now to the horses.
Come, go. Walk with them. Follow them.
Oh. Oh no! No! Oh, there's no way out. Oh, you mother... Ned!
Go. Keep going.
Ned!
On the back of his horse.
Step in your step, I know. Go, go, go. Let's go.
Oh.
Time to move, time to move.
Go, go, go.
Get on the spot. Let's go, let's go.
Oh. Oh, my hands are shaking. This is so bad. So good, so bad. I literally thought I was like, if Ned...
This Miss Clem, you're a nice woman, bro. You mix up with some bad folk.
Keep it going, keep it going. What's
Mr.
business?
Ned in
Between
on
us
that.
there.
Don't
slow down.
Don't
Don't
slow
slow
down.
down.
Who's fucking leading? I don't know where I'm going.
Follow.
Anywhere.
Oh, you... Oh, this is
Someone gotta lead
bad.
this shit.
Great,
They don't know what
but
listen
so
where you're going, 'cause
bad.
that was, about chicken.
Oh, this is...
We just came from the fucking spot. Shit, I gotta be on the phone.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but they told me Moonstone Ponds.
If it went bad. Let's get it down there. Let's get it
Oh, it is. Ah! It's so bad, but so good. It's gonna be so bad.
So I'm gonna take a defensive position. Make sure no one's following us.
Alright, get her inside this red barn.
I take it you want me to walk that way?
Yeah, just go inside. Just go talk.
Make sure the area's clear. Get your eyes on everything.
Oh,
Get her
you...
inside the barn, get her up at gunpoint. We'll be in there in just a second. Everybody post up somewhere, make sure no one's watching, no one's following, all the good shit. Horse shit stuff. Get a good defensive position in case anyone rolls up.
I get my gun in my hand, but it ain't for you, Clem. I ain't gonna point it at you as long as you listen, alright?
Oh.
Anyone else know you in Valentine?
No, I was just meeting Mr. Ned, and Mr. Caleb was with us.
Alright. Get her on her knees. Put a gun to her head. We'll ask her a few questions. If we don't like what she says, put one in her. If I feel like she's lying, I'll look to you, you put one in her.
Oh,
boss, this is bad business.
Oh no.
She talk? She alright?
Yeah, she's alright. She's scared.
Her name is Clementine, right?
Yeah. Mr. John?
My name is Becker Lang, ma'am. You tell us exactly what we're looking to hear, and you cooperate with us, you won't have to have a shot or a bullet in your belly, hell, let alone your head. You work with the Saints?
Yeah.
You know about the events of yesterday?
I know that they said they had a confrontation with y'all. That they just wanted to do a show of force and that things escalated out of control.
Did you know about it beforehand?
No, I did not.
Did you help orchestrate it?
No.
You know a man named Hal?
Yeah.
How much does Hal care about you?
Oh. Oh. A lot.
Enough to come if you told him to call alone?
Oh. Oh.
All right, good. We're going to take you to the telegram station. We're going to tell you exactly what to say. We're going to tell you to have Hal come alone. If he comes alone, then you'll be all right. Nothing will happen to you. If he comes more than anybody else or anything else happens, then something will happen to you. That clear?
What happens if he doesn't come at all?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's hope he doesn't show up. I mean, let's hope he does show up. If he doesn't show up, then we might have problems. I'm sure that you're a writer, right? You can craft a real good telegram making sure that he shows up.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll just say this life, well, your life might depend on this telegram. So, write like you never wrote before. Sound good?
Oh. Oh, you motherfuckers.
All right. I'm going to need you to take all your weapons, put them on your holster, tuck it in the back of your shorts. I don't want to take them from you. I just don't want to see them on your side so you might do anything. I don't want to have to tie you up either. Like I said, I'd like you not to hurt or harm a hair on your head. So, we're going to let you just ride on the back of a horse. As long as you don't do anything funny, we won't. Sound good?
Yep. Sounds fine.
All right. Whenever she's ready, we'll take her to a telegram. We'll get this show on the road.
Stand up. Get that gun off your holster. I'm taking it.
All right.
Let me just take our ammo. Alright, just take our ammo.
You want me to take it out or you?
Oh, we're doing it.
Oh.
Alright. Start walking.
Oh, you motherfuckers. I don't think Hal is on.
Right. Clementine, you're coming with me.
All right, we're headed to Wallace Station. She's going to send out a telegram from Wallace. His plan is to make the trade at Bacchus Station.
Oh.
Well, I don't have to remind you to not be stupid, right?
No. I don't think I could really get away even if I wanted to.
Station, yeah.
Oh,
Boys ready?
obviously I want to.
Let's do it. Hey, let me take the reins for this one, Weasel. We're going to be traveling along the river real quick. Get to the tracks so we can follow it down the walls.
Unfortunately, there's no getting away from consequences, Clementine. Hey, I heard the boss ask you a question, but I didn't hear the reply. Did you know they were coming for us?
No. I knew things were escalating. I knew they didn't want y'all in town. I figured y'all knew that.
Just,
If I
unfortunate, right? Because we gave you a chance once, you and Hal. Gave you a chance.
Oh. Yeah.
How did you end up with the Saints anyway? If I had to pick unlikely partnerships, that'd be one. Hal's a fucking cowboy from out west. I don't know much about you, but I see you out west a lot in the early days with the folks out of Blackwater and whatnot. Like, how do you end up with the Saints, Clementine? A bunch of street thugs.
No, I'll always go where Mr. Hal goes. And if he wanted to stay there, I was gonna go with him.
It's just strange that he would be the one to stand over my boys, gun in hand, making demands, telling us that we owe them weekly rent, or else. And we were nice enough to bring him and you to have a conversation instead of hunting you both down like dogs. That's how he repays us? Doesn't feel good, Clem.
Whether you believe me or not, I told Eddie today I didn't feel right about it. Because of the past. The deal that you and Mr. Hal had. And they told me I could stay out of it if I wanted to. But that didn't change what happened yesterday.
It's I guess I'm just commiserating, Clem. There's no change in what's happened, what's gonna happen. It's just commiserating. It was fun having conversations with you, you know? Getting to see you, see what choices you made, see if you chose the same path I chose many years ago. You seen Hades today, Clem?
Did you do that to her?
Did warn you that we were ruthless murderers. Guess that didn't sink in.
They said it was either you or Wesley. But I didn't think you would go that far.
They had my boys shot to shit inside the Bastille. I have a certain set of skills, Clementine, so I tracked down Leon, I tracked down Hades. Cut him up. And I slept soundly.
Oh.
That's a grizzly. Oh shit.
Oh, I don't think anyone's on. I'm fucked.
The me, Clem, the difference between a group like the Saints and the gang, the Lane Gang, is we gave up all personal connection, anything we love or cherish, is dead or dying, gone, years ago. Whereas, there's still things that the people you ride with love and care for. People like me and mine, no qualms about taking that away.
I don't think he's around.
Yeah, you're gonna write that telegram to Hal here in a second. Like I said, like the man said, it better be the most precise,
Alright, let's get her in there.
scripted
Let's make
thing
sure
you've ever done
she
before.
she's gonna let Hal know to come alone. Here, I'll get in there too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Hal today.
Well,
Fuck
let's
me.
hope he has been just waiting by the telegram station looking to hear from you. All right, Biscuit, keep an eye on her shoulder, make sure she's saying exactly what we want to say. If she does anything funny, well, you know what to do. I want to tell Hal to come along. I want him to come to Bacchus Bridge, where you'll be there. And if Hal comes alone,
Bridge, they said?
By himself, well, then you'll be fine. A hair on your head won't be harmed, and you'll walk away from Bacchus Bridge without a scratch. But if Hal doesn't show up, or comes with anybody else, not by himself, or tries anything funny, the first thing that'll happen to somebody is you before anybody else. We don't want to do that. We want Hal.
What does it say? Let me see. Read it out loud.
Can you hear me? I don't think they can hear me. They can't hear me.
I don't hear her reading.
Well,
You'll be in the middle. You'll be in the middle of Bacchus Bridge. Tell him to come from the Bacchus station side.
Bacchus. Wait. Sorry, my tongue's a little tied. Writing out. Bacchus Ridge?
Yeah, Bacchus Station. BACCAUS. Or US. BACCUS. Some shit like that.
Alright. I'm sorry, Mr. Biscuit. I can't quite read it out to you. I'm gonna step away and step back. If that's all.
Alright.
Right. Alright.
We appreciate your cooperation. It's making our life and yours a lot easier. When we get there and we're waiting for Hal, we'll have all kinds of chance to ask her all kinds of questions about Saints and her work for him and all that stuff. I'm sure she'd be more than willing to tell us anything we want to know.
Bacchus Ridge? Villa Bacchus Ridge. Thank you. Oh. There we go. All right, it's done.
What'd you say?
I told him to come alone. Middle of Bacchus Bridge. To come. I think you said by the way of the telegram station. And well, I was scared. That's about it. Aww.
Good enough for you, Biscuit?
Not good enough for me right now, but
you want to have her send one more to him, tell him that if he doesn't show up, you may never see him again. Some shit like that. My life is in danger.
Tell him right now that if he don't show up, your life is in very, very grave danger.
Tell him, make sure it isn't trying to think funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to see him again, and that you love him. Put that in there as well.
Put that in there. I thought they're just friends, boss.
Well, who knows? Maybe he'll actually show up.
Well, let's see.
You don't have to put the love part. Just make sure he fucking comes. As long as he puts something about her life being in grave danger, hopefully he'll get the message.
Oh. Told him that they said that if he doesn't show up, it might have been the last time I saw him. And that...
Sounds good to me. And what else?
Well, just whatever happens, I don't blame him.
All right. You good, Biscuit?
Oh, I should have said I love you, Dad. Oh.
I'm good.
All right.
Let's walk.
All right, we're good. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go get
Tired
set
up
up.
for this? Oh, tired once you get there.
When we get there.
All right, partner.
Hi, Clementine.
Who shot?
Yeah, it's me.
Care if I eat something real quick? You know, if it's last time.
No, we ain't there yet, but by all means.
There we go. Oh, hi, Shaddix.
We'll head down towards Bacchus Bridge, get set up and wait.
Yep. Yep. Just so you know, Clementine, it ain't gonna be like some kind of light from the dark kind of thing. I mean, I guess at that point you'll know what's coming. I'll let you say or pray to whatever it is that you do.
Really hurt Ned.
Heads up, someone's head on side track.
Guys, go first then.
Oh.
Whoa!
Anyone recognize that person?
No. Recognize that person, Clem?
No.
I don't think so, at least. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Since you're learning to be an outlaw, Clem, if you were us in this situation, what would you do?
I think I'm quite a bit softer than the rest of y'all. Told
Most likely right, but jeez, alright. Be most likely right, but
the other
you
day
gotta learn somehow, right?
I had a talk with Mr. Wolf, and he said you hit someone, they're gonna hit back. And that things escalate, and I suppose this is just this in action.
We're gonna get here one way or another, right? It happened quicker than I assumed it would. Taking $100 off Casper because he's snitching to marshals seemed fair. Have them have all your fellas.
He said he was just
call them our
looking
place of
into it.
business.
He said he just wanted to make sure that the dogs really were okay.
Clem, we don't do anything to confirm things many times over. It's people in that organization talking to marshals. Eddie himself was spotted last night having a long conversation with marshals in roads after the fact. We have people that see these things, watch these things.
Better have to go a little faster, partners.
Then if you do, you know I had nothing to do with anyone getting hurt.
Oh, I know. Clem, this isn't targeting you. As in, no, this isn't vengeance against you. But as I said,
Don't want you to hurt Hal, though.
He made his choice.
He's the only thing I still have left. Mom and Dad are gone. And the Saints are good, and their family too, but they're not Hal.
Alright, here's the spot. Top north's on these trees, real close we can get to them, we can get the hell out of Dodge. If they come from one side or the other, we'll make sure that she's right here at the edge of this bridge. We'll have her tied up, or whatever. So when they show up, we see from a distance, if he's not alone, if we don't like it, we'll put bullets in there, or throw it over the side or whatever, and we'll go the opposite fucking way. If they split up and go from one side, we'll push one side and shoot the hell over our way out. Or we can go down the trail, whatever. Now we're just gonna wait here for them to show up. When they get here, we'll make sure we trade her for Hal. No harm, no foul, no nothing. She'll walk away without scathe as long as Hal participates. If he doesn't, well then, she goes over the edge.
Oh, fuck!
Just get stationed up somewhere you feel comfortable. If you can shoot somebody on the either
Yeah,
side,
you just
keep an eye on
face
both
into the
sides of these
tracks.
tracks. That side is towards Bacchus Station, where he should be coming. If they come from the other side, I want you boys to be ready. Be able to shoot from whatever side you want.
Aww.
Take a closer look, Clem.
Oh,
Beautiful view. Hear that running water?
Oh.
Two favorite things, remember? I told you we'd bring you here one of these days.
Bill, I want you to watch this back.
You know, learned how to swim the other day.
That's great. That's lovely.
I didn't think
That's
it would be like this, though.
That's just amazing, partner. Did you learn how to do it with your hands tied up too and your legs tied up?
You can look from the bridge behind us and the bridge ahead of us, so.
Oh, I'm gonna cry because I'm getting so like in character. I'm like, it's so good. It's so good. It's so fucked up though.
Alright, they should be able to see you from here, standing here with her. If
On the floor, just keep on her.
either one, whatever works for you. I doubt she's gonna try to think funny, but if you want to hold her and you see that they got something going on and you don't want to shoot her, we can toss her over the side. If they try and think funny and we feel like we'll have that chance, we'll just put one in her and keep going. But hopefully, he'll show up solo and she can walk away unscathed.
All right.
You think he's gonna show up solo, or you think he's gonna bring people, ma'am?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
You think Hal's gonna show up by himself, or you think he's gonna bring people?
I think he'd come alone.
I hope so.
Me too. We'll set you down right here on these tracks.
Where's Dan? Is he in a spot?
Yeah, he's good.
I'm up here, boss.
Alright, keep your eyes peeled on this water side. We got Bill watching the backside. Skip one more. I'll watch the backside with Bill. You guys keep an eye on this side. Let me know if you see anything.
You want to be right here, Weasel?
Yeah, I want to talk to Clem a little bit.
Alright, go for it.
Listen, Clem, you never did anything wrong against me. You weren't there last night, so I hold nothing against you. I hold no grudges with you. It's the people you with. You know, I don't want you to die here, alright? I really don't want you to die here. This is unnecessary. This is bad business, alright? So I want you to tell me everything you know about the Saints, right? Help me help you. Alright? I want you to get out of here alive and well, like them books.
I don't really know what to tell you.
I want to know, you know, you and how you get, who offered you a hand up into the Saints a little bit? Who's your friend? first one to approach you?
Me and Mr. Hell just wanted to find a family, somewhere to settle, somewhere safe after everything with Emerald Ranch. With Van Horn, he was burning bridges left and right.
Yeah, you got a lot of baggage, you know. He's a mess, Clem.
Yeah, but he's all I got left.
I understand that. You know. Old man here, he picked me up when I was 13 years old. I was wanted for murder. He looked after me. He saved my life more times than I could fucking count, you know. I owe him everything. All these boys, I owe everything. When you got shot in the back by some fucking cowards in Bastille, I mean, damn, how would you feel if someone, or how like that, came up in Bastille and put a couple bullets in his back? How would you feel, Clem?
If somebody came after Hal, guess I'd shoot them too.
Yeah, you understand the business we in, you know. It ain't personal. It really is. I don't want to kill you. I don't like killing women, you know. Especially not folk like you. You ain't done nothing wrong, as far as I know. But these people you running with, they done a whole heap of fucking bad.
He said
against us.
He told me today it wasn't supposed to go that far.
Yeah, shit happens, and it did. And they got bloody, and they got bad.
They shot the old man. I had to put everything in my power not to go over there, cut you up, them up, and leave you all leaking in the streets of Saint Denis.
Oh.
So I want you to tell me everything you know about the Saints. I want names, I want businesses, I want future jobs, I want everything you know, Like I said, help me help you, Clem. I don't want to fucking kill you today, alright? Too much fucking women getting shot because of some bullshit, and I can't do it again, I just can't fucking see it. Please, I'm begging you.
Being honest with you, I don't know as much as you may think I do.
It's not simple.
That
Let's
ain't
talk
a
about
fucking answer.
I had biscuit. Come on, let me talk to you. Give me a second. God damn it, motherfucker. I know you hot, but listen, Clem, give me some names. Shit, come on. Anything.
You know them. Eddie and them.
Eddie, okay, that's one name. Give me a couple more.
You know Eddie, and you know Hal and Casper.
Who else is Saint? Who else are you connected in that city?
You already slit Hades' throat.
Listen, I don't know anything about that. That's nasty business, Hades, she an awkward girl. She kind of maybe stumbled into something she shouldn't have. That's on her. I didn't stab that girl's throat,
Yeah,
Biscuit was real keen on Hades.
Shouldn't have fucking happened, alright?
Real keen on Hades. Biscuit was in love, he thought. So, shit. This never had to happen, right? Boss didn't have to get shot in the back. They want to talk. They know how to fucking talk to us. They know how to reach out to us. They came in, 6, 7, 8 fucking deep. Guns drawn, ready to shoot in the middle of fucking Saint Denis.
I didn't know anything about that. The day before, I buried my dad. That's why I was gone. I didn't know a thing about it.
Sorry to hear that.
That's where, when we saw you guys in the pawn shop, that's where we came back from. They didn't tell me anything. I didn't leave the bed until this morning. And then I got told everything that happened.
What do you think about the whole thing, huh? Tell me your honest opinions.
Told Eddie, I didn't want us to have this with you guys at all. You made Mr. Hell a promise that you'd help him keep me safe, and it meant a lot. I didn't want us to go to this because it's not going to end.
Think I should keep that promise? After he shot my boss in the fucking back, and shot my brothers, and threatened us again? You think I should keep that fucking promise?
Take a leak for a second. Keep your eyes peeled on the backside to help Bill out. He's gonna be on the eyes there for just a minute.
I can see both.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna ask you again, Clem. Who offered the hand into the Saints to you? I want a name, cause I got a feeling who it is, and I need you to confirm, and I'll know if you fucking lying.
I don't know what to tell. It was just Eddie.
Just Eddie? Is that your final word there? Is that where you want to put your whole life based on that right there?
Like I told Danny, I just wanted to go where Mr. Howell went. Whatever he decided, I was gonna be there. There wasn't thought
I'm
into
supporting
it.
him and shooting my boys, huh?
I don't know. It's not like Mr. Howell to just shoot without reason.
You think so? I look like he enjoyed it to me.
Mr.
After he
Howell's
shot
not
my
like that.
boss.
Oh, he like that, Clem. You haven't seen the side of him we seen. They good people, Clem, and maybe neither are we, but shit, it's our family defending, just like you want to defend your family. I'm gonna ask you one more time. There's no one with you, with Hal, Eddie, when they offered his hand into the Saints' official lap?
I don't know quite how to answer that. They just...
Who was at the table, Clem? Who was at that table? Garrison. More than just Eddie there. I know that.
How do you know it was at the table?
I smoked cigarettes in the back. I fucking worked there, Clem.
You weren't there that day. Oh.
You think I'm working the Garrison because I like that place?
Oh.
Working there to fucking hear secrets like I heard in that back fucking room all the meetings I go back. So lastly, you don't want to give me one more name or anything like that? Help your case here?
I just know the ones that y'all know. Whoever was at that conflict.
I want you to say it though. I want you to tell me. Honest to God, the truth. Give me your word.
You know Casper, and you know Eddie, and Joey, and the rest of them.
Just tell her to say that. Just tell the name.
I know there's one more person in there. It was Kincaid. I mean, shit, I'm just trying to help you, but you don't want to help yourself.
Kincaid isn't with them.
Oh, really? Okay, that's not who
He may
told me.
work with them, but he's not a saint. He told us, he offered me a job. He wanted me to work for him instead of Eddie.
Listen, that same day we met at that table, he pulled me aside. He called me Weasel. You know, he singled me out for who I really am. He pulled me aside and said, you ever want a chance in the Saints? Because, you know, the Saints, it me, it Eddie, it the Honesty Way boys, you know, it's this whole upper east side of the city. And he offered me a spot and the chance to get in the Saints himself. So you tell me they just lying to you? Or you lying to me?
Wouldn't lie.
I fucking hope not. What kind of business they run? What do you know? Give me something good, please, I'm begging you.
I know you're running more than a pawn shop. You're looking for something else, aren't you?
Yeah, what's going on Blackwater? What the fuck they talking about Blackwater? Give me some details on that. Give me something.
I don't know anything about Blackwater. You may not believe me.
A movement across the bridge.
Who is it? You see him?
I see one rider. Looks to be alone. See him on top there, looking at us right now.
I can see a silhouette.
Oh, fuck me. I am
got one
fucked.
rider.
I am fucked.
Across the bridge. Do you want a horse?
I see it. See a horse. Arabian. Binoculars looking at us.
Well,
keep it on the back side.
Arabian.
Someone.
Can't tell who it is.
I am fucked.
What kind of horse does Hal have, Clementine?
It's just... Brandy, it's a big brown horse. I don't really know the breed. He is a white and brown one.
So it's not Hal.
walking towards him. Keep her going off, throw her off. I'm gonna see who this is.
wish this is different. I don't think
Come on,
bloodshed's an
backside.
assault or anything, but it ain't me, Yeah,
Toss
you're
it.
looking over here real calm now.
Keep your eyes peeled on both sides. We got a rider on this side. Not sure who it is. Keep your eyes peeled on the back side. We get caught looking one way with our pants down.
No, poor Clem. I know. She's gonna be traumatized. She was one bad day
Good talk
away.
to that person, see who it is.
Yeah, let's get Biscuit to ride out, see who the fuck that is, or at least get close.
Yeah, you getting close now.
I don't have my long rifle. I can't reach that range.
You coming?
Okay, just keep your eyes on what you can reach. Don't forget about this backside. I need it.
I got him. In range. Aiming for the head.
Tries anything funny, you drop him.
Can you tell who it is?
Not yet.
It raises his hands. Person dies. Right, they're coming closer.
That's not. Is that Hal? No, it's not Hal.
Someone we know, I'm not gonna say who.
Alright.
What is that?
Come on, get on in. Get posted up. Put the horse on the side.
Who is that?
Watch the backside with Bill.
Someone we know. I'm not gonna say who.
There's nothing you can tell us that'll help us against these saints. Some information, something fucking real juicy, Clem. I'll make you sure you walk out of here. There's nothing you can tell me. Please, I really don't want this to go bad. Please.
You said something about Blackwater. I don't remember us
All right,
being
how
in
about-
Blackwater.
How about
Anything,
this?
no.
How about this? How about this? Let me ask you something more specific. How? Just got what? You got eye taken, a couple teeth, mouth, face shot up by the creeds, right? Well, all of a sudden y'all buddy being friends now. What happened?
Who got their eye cut out by the Creeds?
The hell get his eye cut out? What the fuck? That's what I heard. That's what I
Hal
saw.
got his eye cut out by his brother, not the Creeds. Rat did.
I got his eye cut out by the creeds. So then, but
we-
why are y'all friends now? What happened?
I don't know what happened with them. I know I was there when we robbed Fox. And I talked to Wolf. I don't know, they just...
So you're saying they don't let you know about anything on the inner workings?
If he doesn't show up, ask her if she'd rather have dropped from the waterfall or a bullet.
Fuck me.
Give her some time to think about that answer.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
You don't know anything about Van Horn. What else we got? Andersburg? Anything going on in Andersburg?
Shit, anything. Come on, Clem. Think of something.
Oh.
Going on in Andersburg, see? Something.
I don't know exactly everything. I just know they've been really interested up there. Going there a lot.
All of a sudden, they all just miners and want to get coal from the mine? There has to be something there.
Who they know out there? Who they friends?
They...
Clem, you gotta talk. You gotta keep talking. You gotta, come on. Time's fucking ticking. It's almost up.
I just...
Alright.
I don't want you to...
Let it out. Let it out. Breathe. Take it slow. Just answer these questions. Maybe you get to walk out of here. Alright? Breathe.
Oh.
I think.
Like, I don't really
What
have a
could be in
choice.
Ashburg that they want, that they don't have in St. Denis?
I know there's the mines. They're working with Mr. Ziggy.
Sheriff, okay, okay.
Oh shit, okay. Marshals and sheriffs, goddamn.
I don't really have a choice.
Okay. That's good to know. You know what that plan is with Ziggy?
No. It's something about a union.
The miners' union?
I don't know. I only hear bits and pieces.
And you only hear that information from Hal.
I just catching it in conversations. If you're gonna end up killing Hal, you might as well kill me too, cause I can't lose him too.
Maybe you cooperate, maybe you save both your lives, Clem. Shit, it's up to you.
We let you both walk once. We could let it happen again. As long as y'all have nothing to do with them, Saints.
Yeah, maybe you made a mistake, you know? Maybe you just need to
just
cut
simple
ties.
mistake.
That's a big...
Hal will never do that.
What about
You gonna follow him into hell?
You would do it for each other, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Without fucking hesitation.
I don't think he's showing up, boss. Mind if I handle this my way then?
Hey, let's talk for a second. We'll leave her there tied up. Let's decide what we're gonna do right now. If you don't think he's showing up, let's decide what we're gonna do next.
Alright.
Yeah, shit. Guess you better hope a train doesn't come, huh?
Yeah.
Should we move off the tracks?
No, fuck it.
Keep it right
Fucking
there.
damn, such a lady killer. It's fucked up. You brutal.
Aww. That's so fucked.
Man, you want to save you and Hal, you better give some names and shit. Real good stuff. Real juicy shit. Make boss happy, please. I'm begging you.
Fuck me. I don't know what to do. Cause I don't, it's hard cause it's in a place where you don't want to roll on all of your friends. But I'm thinking about like the character, she would do anything for Hal. But she is panicked. She's panicked enough that I know she's not gonna quite remember, because I don't remember everything that's happened. She knows that they know the main saints, and that's about all there is. I know there's Kincaid, but Kincaid isn't a saint. He has a separate business. Ugh. Oh, it's fucked. Oh, you motherfuckers.
You keep fucking struggling. The next one's gonna be in your head. You got that? Now lay there and wait.
Oh, that's so fucked. Oh shit. It's so fucked. It's so good. It's so fucked though. I love it. Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Am I the problem?
Don't think crazy, Clem. Sit still.
I can't have any other could feed them Mr. V's new spy. Ooh. Oh. But she really likes Chastity. It would be really bad if there was a fucking train. That's TK, pretty sure. Oh, OC wise, I'm pretty sure that's TK's. Choo. My husband. Aaron was like, I told Aaron, I said, baby, shit is crazy because, you know, it's late and I have work in the morning. I'm telling you, I would pull an all-nighter for this shit. I'm hooked. Can't smell stinky without TK. I'm telling him you said that. It's just so good. Like, I'm having such a good time. I need y'all to know that. Maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe, am I the bad guy? Please no trains.
All right, let's take a boat. Let's bring him back here and take a boat real quick. Get it over with.
Stay still, Clem. Come on.
You're not the bad guy. You have a kink and that's okay. Thank you. What's... I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell out Chastity though. That is a good point. It is a good point, but I don't want to. Oh.
We are riders. Fuckload of people, Clem. It's not looking good.
I swear, I only sent it to hell.
It's time to decide right now.
Marshals.
What you want to do?
There's marshals.
Marshals? Oh, listen.
It's a marshal posse, boss.
Okay, I mean, let's take the vote. Make the vote right now. Get it done. Okay, do your thing. Make it happen.
All right, Clem.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Let's take it with us. Let's take it with us. We'll have a short conversation right away. We're just, if they ask us anything, we're practicing for our play. We're about to shoot a movie or something like that, you know?
Man, they ain't gonna buy that, boss.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, fuck me.
Coming.
Let's go.
Fuck me. It's so insane. It's so good. It's so good. But so bad.
Oh. This is where one or both of us die, Clem, I guess.
Tried the
The boys decided to not come alone, I guess.
I swear I only sent it to hell.
And then a bunch of marshals show up. Clem, what did I fucking say? You're working with criminals.
Hell would never.
Well,
Hell's too hard-headed. He wouldn't go to marshals.
Why is there a posse of marshals over there then?
Probably because that girl, the one that saw us, she probably looked and reported it. I don't know.
Reported, you weren't tied up there, Clem. You're just on the back of the horse, you know?
Yeah, that doesn't mean you pointed guns at her.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I'm tempted to go with the more likely excuse, which is...
Hell's not like that. Because if the situations were reversed, I wouldn't do that. And Hell's 10 times better than I am. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This is so good. I need water. I'm telling you, I got so excited when cause I literally had a moment where I was like, Ned is probably, I messaged Ned.
I think we're at the sign.
OOC wise. I messaged, I knew that Ned, I know
Still on us or what? You're still on us or what?
No, I think we broke line of sight. They're really far behind.
Right, well you know where the backup spot was, so boys lead the way.
I don't know if it was. I think we passed it already, but
it was Tombstone Pond, right?
oh, she's still on this path. Yeah, I saw him.
Is he? Sure.
Yeah.
They're following. They saw us.
Who's down left?
I'm about to say it's getting cold because we're all the way.
Howdy.
I'm not gonna make it out of this alive. No, I'm really afraid of y'all shooting me, but I'm pretty sure.
No mistakes here. Just take it slow. Take it slow. If we fall off, we're...
It's fine. Shit.
Fucking mountain.
No, we're good right here. We're good right here. We're gonna get down this cliff. We're good right here.
No, didn't think you were gonna make that.
I'm surprised I did too.
Jesus, this is so intense. This is so intense and so fucking good. I'm having the best time. This is probably like one of my this may be my favorite RP moment. This is pretty fucking insane.
See, Clem, this is really fucked up because we had voted for mercy then. We had voted to let you live. Then you're probably gonna die in a martial shootout with us instead. It's pretty fucked up, huh?
Yeah. No, fate. I don't think fate really favored me anyways.
You're alive so far, aren't you? Any others are dead.
They were probably looking for bullards. I mean, technically at this point, it's my word against theirs, right?
Against whose?
The marshals, they don't really have any. You don't have warrants, do you? I'm just a person on the back of the horse and you're just people with guns.
Yeah, that's technically the case, but marshals tend to shoot first and ask those questions later.
Fuck.
Those gunshots?
Yeah.
That's the marshal shooting first.
Really gonna die to marshals.
It's probably all gonna die.
Oh, fuck me. Any chance between if you cut me free and you take off your mask and your hat that we could play it off that we're just two random people out exploring?
Where'd it go? Other options far worse for both of them. Turn around for a second, Clem.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, let's see what happens. I guess we have to trust each other here.
Yep.
Could have shut you and left you there and then faced my fate, but we'll see if we get out of this together.
Oh, if it works. Yeah, I'm gonna say if this fucking works, such a good fucking arc. Such a good fucking arc. Because Clem doesn't want to get shot either and she doesn't trust marshals. And if I stammer, I'm just cold. Not nervous, not scared. Just cold.
Could be something up in these mountains where we can take some cover.
Oh. I'm gonna say it this. If this fucking works, I can't believe he agreed. Because you think about it, we were trapped up there. He could have left her tied.
Don't worry that all my boys just got shot back there, though, Clem. Because I was trying to keep you alive.
Just really didn't want well, any of this, but between the Langs and the Saints, because I think we both know it's not going to end until either side is dead.
Yep, I had enough of the blood.
Oh.
Shit, I can't see nothing.
Oh, it's like, it's fucking cold, and I should have gone to bed, but I'm hooked. It's so good. Because there's no telling where this is gonna go. If this fucking works. If this fucking works.
You sure there's a campfire up here somewhere, right? Stop here and have a look.
We're up in the snow. Mr. Hell. He took us somewhere with a half-frozen lake. There's a fireplace, tents.
Pretty riders, so go.
Really think they'd come looking this far up? Do you mind not dying?
They, I don't tend to stop, you know? Get inside.
Because Clem doesn't want to fucking get shot by marshals. Because she's hearing the gunfire. She's like, okay, better chances.
People know me here, but, well, they might shoot you. Let's hope not, huh?
I feel like everybody wants me dead today.
Well... Here, take this. Could help you not get shot.
No, I think Mr. Ned was actually the one to tell me about these things. She's like, I'm going to stand right by this fire.
Well, I guess this is where we're spending some time tonight, huh?
So,
So we got a fire.
like, if this, I was like, if, you know, getting shot by marshals, getting shot now, still better than getting thrown over that bridge.
That's the thing. You can't trust the law to not fuck it up. They're only interested in one thing and one thing only, and that's justice by any means necessary, whatever their fucking version of it is. That's why when we were questioned last night about who shot up the Bastille and who shot all of our people, we said it was the fucking swamp folk who came into town and declared war on Saint Denis. Because we handle our business ourselves. People you're with, Clem, I don't think they have that same kind of fucking moral attitude. You telegram Hal? 6 marshals show up.
Hal wouldn't do that though.
Yeah,
Unless they were just taking his telegrams. I only sent it to him. He wouldn't do anything like that. Hal hates the law just as much as anyone else.
Maybe Hal told someone else in his crew. Maybe Hal told Eddie. Maybe Hal told Casper. Hal do that?
Hal,
Eddie and Casper talk to the fucking marshals. I've seen it.
Hal thinks it's him versus the world, especially when it comes to me. He feels like he owes me everything. Really, if he saw that telegram, he would have been there a lot sooner than the marshals would have been. Who would have known I would be sitting here with Danny right now?
What am I supposed to do now, Clem? All I've got, you here next to me, posse of marshals on my ass, every one of my boys bleeding out shorter in Sissika. What am I supposed to do now?
They're shot or hurt or got away. They won't be here. And I really don't see the marshals coming up this way to look for us.
Do you see the marshals coming to a fucking bridge in the middle of the mountains?
No. Didn't. But if we keep up the act, and you certainly don't look like yourself, we can make it back down to a telegram station. You can see if anybody escaped. The hopeful side of me thinks maybe then you'd let me walk, because you'd have something more important to do.
This is the thing, Clem. Like I said, on that bridge right there, I don't know if you could see us where we were standing, there was a vote that was taken. Stand on one side of the rails, put a bullet in both your feet, sorry, throw you off that fucking bridge into the water below.
Aww.
Or 2, let you live. See what happens there, huh? Maybe not escalate this into a full-blown bloody war that's going to last months and months, and every single one of us on either side is going to die. I don't know how many people there are in the Saints. I can tell you there's a few of us in the lane gang. I'm not sure who's got more bodies or who's a better shot. But I don't really want to deal with 10, 20, 30 dead on either side. Do you?
Oh, that's what I told Eddie today.
What do you control? Hmm? You work for Eddie, right? What do I control? I work for Becca Lang. What do we really control, Clem?
I didn't care who we went to. Or really what we did. Me and Mr. Hell, we could have, I don't know, started a ranch. Back when him and Freddie were close, I used to dream about, well, get one of those houses at Emerald Ranch. I don't know. It's just some stupid fantasy. But then, bridges kept getting burned. The Creeds already hated Hal. There was no place for him at Emerald Ranch. He burned the bridge with Clover. There wasn't really anyone else. And I would have been happy if it was just us forever. But he wouldn't be. So, no. It doesn't make me any less at fault. I just wanted to go with him. Wherever it was. And we really did find it, family. Eddie is great. Casper, Joey, the rest of them. Only grew up with my dad, no siblings. Just felt nice to have people to count on. I can't keep Mr. House safe on my own. He needed people. A group, a family, a gang.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I fell into it too.
Did you have a family
been-
before all of them?
No, not for a long time. I had one person left and...
This took such a
she
turn.
died very recently.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, Clem, I think it's about time we finish this business, huh?
I suppose so. Nope. It's like I told Mr. Hell. I don't blame him for what happens. It's not his fault. This? Well, it's just the nasty side of things. Can't expect to get wrapped up in this kind of business and not pay some sort of consequence.
What do you think, what do you think Hal's gonna do when he hears about what we did to
Feast
you
off
and
if his senses just
fact he may never
subscribed.
see you again?
Hal will lose his mind. He'll think I'm already gone. He'll wake up in the morning. Go check his telegrams and just be sick. He'll know the date on it. It'll be awful. What the fuck is happening so much?
What was the final telegram you sent him?
The last one said... They said that this may be the last time I ever see you. Whatever happens, I don't blame you. And I love the time that we had together, even if it was short. But I loved him. He's more of a dad than the dad that I had.
Pretty fitting. Can you hear the wolves outside, Clem?
Yep. There's only brittle windows and a busted door to keep them out. But
Yeah.
it still gives you a hope, right?
I mean, hope of what? The predators are circling, Clem, for you, for me. No. No. Our business ends here right now. I'll walk outside that door. Wolves eat me, marshals shoot me. Pretty quick business.
We take it one step at a time. Kill the wolves. Make it down the mountain. Get to a telegram station. You check on your people. And then whatever happens with me. Cam, there's so much going on.
There is part of me, Clem, that just wants to open that door and let him inside and just have us, have it be done for both of us, right? If it's done.
Thank you, Whiskey.
Whiskey68 is now following.
You really that ready to die? Already? I'm not. Dad trapped me in that house for 18 years. I didn't see life, and even if this is bad, it's still better than that. And how old are you? If you're gonna go out, and you're be like Biscuit. He knows his time is coming, he knows he's sick, but he still tackles it.
I realize Biscuit wants to go out in a blaze of glory, right? Wanted to ride into Saint Denis, shotgun on each arm, bust open the doors of the garrison, shoot every single person inside until they killed him. That's Biscuit's idea of going out. Is that what you want me to do?
No, but I don't want you to give up and let the wolves eat you and me.
Yeah, I mean, what's the other side of that, huh? Make it off this mountain. In a war with your people, you're in a war with mine. Every day I gotta wake up, look at killing people, look at being killed. That doesn't sound that fun, does it?
Alright. If you didn't have all that, if you could have a one-way ticket to just get out of it and do whatever you wanted. No repercussions. What would you do then?
I think if you ever asked me that a few years ago, Clem, I might have had an answer. Too many dead bodies, too many dead friends. Honestly, look, at this point, just making it through each day until the last day.
Right? Well, if you don't want to live for yourself, live for them.
I mean, right now I don't even know if they're fucking alive. They broke off so that we could get away. That's how we treat hostages. They broke off so I could get away with you. Every single one of them turned back around, rode to the marshals. Also, I had some sick mountain goat moves, so, you know, jump some rocks.
Yeah. So, if they're dead and hurt, and they distracted for us to get away, and you just let the wolves get us? How does that look? Life? It's worth living. Suffering just means you're alive. Being alive's worth it. Because what's the worst case? You get shot? That's still quicker than wolves. Just like talking them off the edge right now. Go like, please, come on, let's go. wolves do you think there are?
Only a few, but see the fucking size of them. It was half up of the window.
Speaking of the windows, you think we can shoot them through the windows?
Problem with shooting those wolves is, what are the wolves in Marshall's clothing? They're just a little way down the mountain waiting. Your gunshots might attract them, huh?
I'm untied. You don't look like yourself. We look like two random people that got in over their head.
Clem. It's hilarious how
Fast.
delusional you still are. Don't you just
Yes,
spend
ma.
time
God
in
Fastens
jail
3
cell
is
because
now
some
following.
civilian told some law person that you were somewhere where you probably weren't, or probably weren't able to be recognized? And you think that they're not going to shoot me for being part of the Lane Gang just because I may somewhat resemble Daniel Kelly? I'm surprised more blonde-haired gentlemen with goatees haven't been shot on sight, to be honest.
You know, I'm a real glass half full kind of person, and you're a real glass half empty kind of person. So maybe if we could just combine those glasses, maybe we'll have a full cup and we get out of here and things are a lot better than you think.
Shit, they're right there, Clem. See 'em?
Oh, I would use my gun if it... If all my ammo hadn't been taken out of it.
Oh, shit, they took your ammo? Well, I guess I thought you might have shot someone, huh? Well, let me tell... Before we face the wolves, Clem, let me ask you this. There was a way out of this. There was a way out of this for you and for me. And for Hal, even. Would you take it?
Only... Oh no. Remember back when I was always asking the real philosophical questions about what makes people do what they do? The answer is, there isn't an answer. It's different for everyone. Literally everyone. I went down this path because I love Hal and I want him safe. And I thought he needed someone to even him out, keep his head on straight. And Mr. Hal, he's been offered a chance out. He had it. He had a chance to start over. And we're back here again. Because that's just who he is as a person. And you? Oh, Danny. If you had a way out, I think you should take it. But I know you won't.
There's no way out for me, Clem, but I have an offer for you. The same offer that my boys were going to make you. I feel like they'd want me to make it regardless of their condition. Now, you should promise me something, though.
Okay.
Give me the honest answer here. Because... you say yes to what I'm about to offer you. It turns out you go back on your word. It'll force me to use my skills, Clem. Those skills will be to track down every person you know, you love, you care about, you ever talked to, maybe had a feeling for. Every star-crossed lover, any surviving family, every friend you've ever had that you thought was a good person. Killed a lot. Kill them too. If you keep your word, you and Hal can probably get out of this alive. Even if I don't. You say no. Oh, at least I know you're being honest with me. It's courage in being honest, Clem. The deal the boys were going to propose to you, so you walk out of this completely fine. If you'd like me to take the knife and slice a bicep or a calf or something to make it look like you put up a fight, I can do that. We will offer you and Hal the best immunity we possibly can to any gunfight, any damages that we sustain in fights. If we get in the shootout, we'll do everything we can to make sure you and Hal last ones in the room, and then we can just make it look like you put up a fight. If there's a firefight, we can make sure you get doctors and how. Or if this ends badly for your people, we'll offer you a chance to get out of the States. Even help you out of here. Cash, money, somewhere you guys can be free and safe. There's every chance your people will kill all of mine, and this doesn't matter whatsoever, but there's every chance it'll go the other way too, Clem. You're hedging your bets here. Because if you work with me, you and Hal get out alive. Regardless of whether your people win this or not. I'm banking on my boys. You might be banking on your folk. Why wouldn't you make it a sure thing, huh? Now, you're probably assuming there's going to be something that I want from you for that. And you're right. I want you to be our eyes inside the Saints. Can't tell Hal this, because you know he will be guided by whatever really compass he's set on. He will tell you to not do it. He'll tell everyone involved. He'll get you all killed. This is an agreement between you and me only. You'll only ever deal with me. I'll only ever deal with you. Set up a way to talk in private. Now, it may feel real bad. It may feel real horrible. Having to sell out information on those people you've been getting to know so well. What matters to you most, Clem? Being honourable to these new friends of yours? Guaranteeing a future you and Hal?
You're supposed to be our family.
How long have you known them for, Clem? It can't have been more than a few weeks. No feelings and family can form fast. But this is an offer for a lifetime with Hal. Will it have a family he finds, will it have a family you find, and whatever comes for you after this. Without that guarantee, as I said, it's a gamble.
What would Clem do?
You and Hal may survive this.
What did she say? I would watch all
may
of
not.
Saint Denis burn to keep you safe.
That's what I'm offering you, Clem. Like I said, I need you to answer me honestly, because you can lie to me. You can say, yes, I would do this, Danny. I will do this. Exactly what you said. You can feed me bogus information, bullshit, or just go back on your word entirely. And I'll track down every bit of information I know about you and Hal, every person you've ever trusted, every person Hal's ever loved, and I already know a few of them. I'll start with them. I don't want to do that. So let's just be honest with each other. You tell me if you can do it or not. Go from there. You think about it. Well, you ain't going nowhere.
However, found out he would abandon me. It would be the ultimate betrayal. He loves them. He dedicated himself to Eddie.
Not an easy choice, Clem. Few decisions in this life are. I had to make the choice, right away with you, leaving my boys behind to get shot by marshals. That wasn't easy. I would have rather turned back around and throw you into the fucking cold hard ground and, well, you probably would have died of cold and starvation. Fucking horrible way to go. But I didn't. I chose to ride with you here, keep to my boys' wishes.
I'm trying to think, because I don't want to
no
do
easy
it. I'm
choices
just trying to think of what Clem would do. Eddie, though. All of them. Shit. Mr. Caleb told me that we are a family, that Mr. Eddie saw us like investments. But I don't believe that.
You don't. I mean, how well do you really know them, Clem? You say they've become like family, that Hal has dedicated himself to them. Hal's a marshal killer. Do you need me to provide you with more evidence? Casper is talking to marshals, that Eddie is talking to marshals, that both of them are working with the law against every possible enemy they have
They
to guarantee themselves power?
They
That's
want
the kind of people you're dealing with. You don't think
they want Clem to
that if
be
push
their
comes to
inside
shove,
person, and in return they'll
these
keep
new
her and
family
Hal
you've made
safe. And
sell you out if it was between your life
she
or
said
theirs?
she'd do anything for Hal.
I don't know if you're working with those kind of people, Clem. I really don't.
If they're all dead, we'll have no one again.
I'm sure that's not the case, Clem. You're telling me the only friends that you and Hal have in the 5 states are the Saints. No one else. Who's to say this war will end with bloodshed, everyone dead, right? While you're on the inside feeding me information, be real fucking smart to try and convince those boys, those people, this is a stupid idea. I mean, yeah, we came into town, we peacocked around, we took the Bastille, I know what we did. We disrespected Casper. He had to pay Weasel $100 for disrespect, for feeding info to the marshals. We had our proof. It was justified in our mind. I get that they were upset. This is how business goes. We knew they'd probably come for us sooner or later for it.
I just don't
But
want
we
to get
weren't the ones that
OOC
took out
hate
guns
if I
and shot
do
down
it.
people inside the major
That's
city of
really,
Saint.
literally what I'm worried about right now.
Started the path.
I know what
didn't bring
I
it
know
to
what
guns.
Clem will do. I know what she should do. I just don't want.
They can choose to back away from the path they've chosen.
I just don't want to get OOC.
And if you're on the inside and alive, working
I don't want all
that
them
goal,
to hate
well,
me.
maybe you can convince them that's not a smart idea. Maybe I can convince my people that's not a smart idea. They're all dead, well, we can't do shit, can we?
I couldn't tell you everything. Grown up, thank you for the raid.
Grown Up Gamer raided my stream with 4 viewers.
You swear. You swear Hal would be safe?
I would give you my word, my family's honor. My honor, I mean, shit, my family's dead, that doesn't mean nothing, so... It's not much that means anything to me, Clem. It's not much.
She said she would do anything
So,
for
I
him.
can say this and say that, and... yeah, probably not gonna mean a whole lot.
I don't think they would be like that. That, by the
But
way,
I can tell you one
let me
thing honestly.
rephrase that. I don't think
I
they would
do
ever
not
be
want
like
my
that.
boys to die.
But it would be fucking over an
Alleyway
entire
warfare,
group that has me
guns
sick.
and bullets and knives in the streets of Saint Denis. There's going to be deaths on both sides. I can promise you one thing. All we want to do is earn enough money, live a life we want. I want to buy a fucking ranch one day. Love to buy a ranch.
Well, I wanted to in the beginning.
Well, means we have friends, Clem. Better get right with whatever choice you make before the marshals bust in here and start shooting us both.
You swear. Like I said, I can't tell you everything.
I swear.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. It's either an angel or a devil.
Hello? Is there anyone
Hello,
there?
friend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Howdy.
inside, just sheltering from the wolves.
Clem!
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What are you...
What?
They all dead, mate? Oh, they're fucking hunting us out there.
Caleb?
Yeah, the wolves are gone. Claire. What the fuck? How did you end up here?
I saved her from the marshals.
Yeah.
I couldn't go through with what the boys were planning. So I took her and I rode out, tried to find safety up here.
And
Pretty sure my boys were killed. Name's Danny Kelly.
Well, Danny.
They
glad
shook.
that I lost the
They
marshals.
shook. They did shake.
Me too, partner. Me too. You know, our line of work, we don't really want the marshals involved because they would just shoot us all and figure it out later, you know?
Thank you for saving her.
Yeah, well, what we wanted to do was have a fucking conversation anyway, but it got real complicated when the marshals opened fire on everyone involved, including Clementine here. Fucking grace of God that I managed to get her out alive.
I'm sorry, Clem. I was I rode out of Valentine with them. I didn't know what else to do.
With them? Or with the marshals? You don't have to be sorry. You shouldn't even be here. Really glad you are,
glad
though.
that I am.
Yeah, because my gun don't have a single bullet in it. I can't. I guess I'm honestly just in shock that you're actually here.
Oh, I need this.
Yeah, it was about to be a real dicey adventure when I jumped out there and tried to finish those wolves off before they got to me, but appreciate the save.
Oh, I lost the marshals over by the mountains when you headed off the tracks.
Do you happen to know if
By the way, as I said before,
my boys are dead or alive?
I don't ever think.
I have no
I
idea.
don't think any of these
I've been
people
searching
are
all
like
over
this
these
that would ever
fucking
do that to me.
goddamn
That's my
snow-capped
anxiety
mountains.
speaking. That I don't want to
Haven't
be
found any
hated
of the marshals.
OOC.
Haven't found any of your boys. Glad that I didn't. I just checked the abandoned house over at Lake Isabella when I tried to follow the stream up here. Figured it might be where the marshals hold up.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
If I say your prayer,
You're Caleb, right?
That I am.
That's fucked up. You take that back.
I'm aware of
You fucking take that back, Cam. I have said since we
Not gonna say much.
have
apart
RP'd
from
together,
Thank you.
Clem has said it a million times. I will do anything. Anything.
One thing I would ask,
I
though,
would watch
is that the
Saint
marshals got
Denis
the wrong idea.
burn
Obviously, they thought
to
some
see Hal
bullshit was
safe.
about to
Did
occur,
she
and
not
I
say that to
guess They
him?
probably may have had their
Oh
reasons.
my
but
god, I'm stressed.
And
I'm
you
so
wanted to have a
stressed.
chat, figure out. what
I
the fuck
honestly
is the
feel
plan
sick to
here
my
and why we
stomach
all gotta
now.
fight over some bullshit when we can make some money instead. And then Clem was gonna head back and let them know that quite happy to have a conversation.
Oh, that was hard.
So,
OOC, everything was telling me say no. I see
Trying
it
to get Hal
said
to
say
come out and have a
yes.
conversation. My understanding, Clem is one of the newest members, and well, no offense to Clem, but he's no outlaw. He wanted to have a conversation with the man that was making the fucking demands on the top of the Bastille, and that was Hal.
Everything OOC
He was the one
screamed,
saying
don't
that
do
we had
that,
to
but
pay
I
$150
see
a
it said
week
that's right
every
for
week
Clem, and that was hard. That felt like a fucking test.
So I would have talked to him.
Oh, that felt like
about
an
that deal.
RP test.
That's not
Did I
Hal's
pass?
doing, nor is it Clem's.
Did I
Hal
do
was the
okay?
one saying the words. He was the mouthpiece.
Aye. Well,
Did I
Hal was
pass
the one
the
that took over when they
test?
lost Eddie.
Okay, we're good.
Either way, Hal's not around right now.
He's not. We were just about to have that conversation with Clem. We realized Hal probably wasn't going to come. Ask her to go back and talk to her people. Let them know she walked out of there fine to show our quality. We didn't pull guns instead of... We had a conversation, you know what I mean? Try
I'm
and
so
set the
sorry,
tone.
Danny. I want you
Guns
to
aren't
murder me,
needed.
honestly, Danny.
So, Clem is free to go. I'm going to take her back safe. It's up to you. One thing I would like to ask is that Clem stops by the telegram station, or a sheriff or marshal's office, whatever she wants to do. She lets them know that bit of a misunderstanding. Whatever it is, this business between the Saints and the Lane Gang, marshals get involved in this, they're just going to shoot both sides. Ask questions later. We're going to end up life in Siska or dead on the fucking street. So, she can send a gram to those marshals, let her know that it was a misunderstanding. He went with us willingly. He wasn't kidnapped.
How do I explain
Hopefully,
the
my
tying up?
guys. Yeah, you just say. Did they really see you tied up? They were a long way away on the other side of the railroad. If they did see you
No,
tied
I
up.
was the one that spotted you first. I saw you all the men standing around.
So, I mean, you can just say that it was a show, right? Yeah. Wanted to have a conversation with some people. And we couldn't keep an eye on you, so yeah, there was a few ropes involved if you want. Or just say that, you know what, they can't prove nothing. Just say they were fucking mistaken, Clem. Just say, what? No, I wasn't in ropes. I was just waiting for my friends to turn up so we could all have a conversation.
And if they ask what gang I was with, since they shouldn't know you, well, they might if they grabbed any of them.
I mean, they've just grabbed and shot all my friends. I guarantee they know exactly who's dealing with, right? So, it's fine to
They
say
said
you
they
went and had a
warrants out
conversation.
on 5 of you.
What the fuck for?
No idea.
How many did they take down?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
It's a problem for another day. I don't want them dealing with warrants for kidnapping Clementine, but she's going home safely with you. There is no kidnapping of Clementine.
Well, they can come by Ansburg and talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to ask that Clem sends a telegram, though, just to get that on the starting block straight away.
I don't have their telegrams, but I'll talk to them face to face.
There's a sheriff's station, a police station inside Saint Denis. There's a whole list of telegrams up there for anyone to see.
Okay. All right. Mr. Caleb, are you ready? And
It's the end of our business.
Are you gonna make
They
it
did
down
want-
with us though, to make sure?
I really did want that conversation with Hal, though. Or Eddie, if he wants to sit and talk instead, he can reach out and we'll try this again. This time, let's have him not bring guns, yeah?
Eddie would be the one to talk to if you want to talk to the Saints.
Aye. Aye, but this, hopefully this act of good faith will set a tone for what's to come, yeah?
Sure.
If it's okay with the two of you, I'm awfully frozen here. And it's been a long day. A really long day. So,
I'm gonna sit here and, well, wait for the wolves to come back.
Let's go, Clem.
I'll be right there. The only thing I can tell you, I know they know about Ziggy, but be careful of a spy in the Bastille.
Okay.
One that might start hanging around a whole lot more, a new face, or maybe not so new.
I could have killed him here, Clem. Chose not to, because of our deal.
No. That's all I got. I didn't say who it was. I don't want the wolves to get him. I didn't say who it was. It was just all I had. It was all I had, because if I let that go... Aw.
You alright?
Really thought I was gonna die.
Been there sooner, but
It wasn't your fault. There was too many. I know he said to send a telegram. But at this point, we're going close to Valentine anyways. Do you think that's where they are?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I am so stressed. Wait. How do you spell legitimately? Legitimately. Thank you. Thank you for that. There we go.
The duty of
Just asked a lot of questions. A lot of things I I'm really sorry, Mr. Caleb.
What are you sorry for?
They just asked a lot of questions.
Did you answer them?
Vaguely. They tied me up and held me close to the edge of the bridge. They shot at me. They missed a course. I'm so sorry.
You're alive, Clem. That's all that matters.
Oh.
You made it out. They won't.
If I get everyone hurt with those questions I answered, they asked about what was going on in Ansburg.
What'd you tell them?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Clem, you're fine. That's
I didn't tell them about you or being a deputy there. I just said that we'd been spending a lot of time there. That y'all were close with Ziggy. Something about a union. I don't know. They just kept asking the same questions over and over again.
Clem, I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about you.
Good night, Mama. Go.
You didn't have to tell me anything else about it. I was just trying to figure out what they did to you.
Oh, Brit, you the homie. Thank you. I know, like, y'all won't hate me. It's just, like, it's hard when there's hard decisions in RP, and you've set up how your character is, and you're forced in that moment to hold completely true to your character when Celia, it makes you sick. I'm sorry, I kinda wanna cry. I feel very emotional. They kept asking for names, people in the Saints. I don't know what they wanted, because all I could think was there are people, you know. Actually,
They're trying to know who they're fighting. We know more about them than they do about us.
I don't think I named you until the end, at least. Just the usual, you know, Casper, Hal, Eddie, Joey, the ones they know. But they kept wanting more, and I just didn't have anything left to say.
Do you know the names of the men that did it? Well, Guess it doesn't matter if they're all in martial custody now, but just in case.
Becker himself was there. A few of them wore masks. Becker, he didn't. I didn't even realize I'd met him before. He told me his name was Mr. John. Mr. Caleb, I'm so sorry.
Clem, you need to quit apologizing to me. You have nothing to apologize for. You survived. That's all that matters.
But what if
You hadn't answered
surviving
those
gets you all
questions.
killed? Or worse?
If you hadn't have answered all those questions, they would have killed you and left you on that bridge. Danny said he saved you out of an act of kindness. Well, my kindness is not repaying him the favor with a fucking bullet before we left.
Glad you didn't. In the end, when we broke off from the others, because he said I was gonna get shot, I told him to let me off the back of the horse, because if he did and untied me, and he took off everything that made him look, you know, uncover his face, take off the hat, we could play it off. Just two people that went on an adventure way too far up in the snow. I can't believe you found us. I didn't
Like
have.
I said, I was thinking the marshals would be there. Last I'd seen, they were up in the snow. I'd lost them because one stupid asshole had gotten his horse, well, thrown off a cliff. Made me take him all the way back, so then I had to bumble my way around both of the frozen lakes, right all the way up that stream like we just did. Trying, hoping that they went to Coulter instead of going all the way down into Strawberry.
Caleb, my man.
Just be glad those dogs were out there, or I wouldn't have found you.
Oh.
Howdy.
It took such a fucking turn. Cam,
I've had enough with the marshals.
it took a fucking
Even when
turn.
they're trying to be good, they somehow manage to be incompetent.
It took a turn.
Yeah,
Like
those assholes
me and
stopped out
Danny,
by
we
Emerald
worked
Ranch because they
together.
thought somebody was thieving eggs.
That's why they were out there.
Well, we had I'd taken the two marshals that were in town. We'd ridden along the train tracks that are down south. Then we met up with the rest of that group that was with us by Emerald Ranch. Then that farm that's just on the Valentine side of Emerald Ranch, they spotted some horses there and decided to go see if anyone was thieving eggs. I told them that I wasn't going to sit there and wait around. One of them mentioned that Becker likes the tracks, so I went up to the spot
Sure
where we had
does.
started. Luckily, it was pretty close to the bridge that you were near.
You're really good, or you're really good at what you do, huh?
I try.
Oh,
I guess I cursed
Clint.
them for being so incompetent, but if that one hadn't have said anything about Becker liking tracks, I wouldn't have known.
We're gonna
I've
already discussed this with you yesterday.
Are they the marshals?
I didn't recognize him.
Let me ask them.
I'll see if anyone's in the office.
She's like, fuck, I'm gonna have to do this. Could I ask you two a question?
Yes.
Sure.
Would either of you be the law or a marshal?
No, we are not.
No, the
They
marshal's
actually
just-
rode
yeah.
out of here.
Do you know which direction they went in?
I'm gonna assume they were going to Saint Denis because they had someone in a prison wagon.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So, your best bet, go to the docks near the telegram station in Saint Denis. That's usually where they take people over to Sisika.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
It's been a long day. Ugh.
Really? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, alright.
She goes,
All right, be safe.
Saint Denis, they had a prison wagon. Probably get along, choo-choo, motherfuckers. Fuck me. Fuck sideways.
Probably why he'd got in the swamp when you give him that dynamite. Might have a present for that wagon.
Howdy.
Oh my god. I'm shaking. That was literally the best RP ever. That was fucking amazing. Oh my goodness. Today just really took a fucking turn, didn't it? Brit. Oh my god. It was amazing. It really was. Because it's setting the stage for so much more that's going to include more people. Because imagine when Hal wakes up to
talk, they sure shows the worst way to do it. I'm just glad I found you before.
I really cared about Mr. Ned. And I think he set me up.
Why would you think that?
Mr. Ned was the one I was supposed to be meeting.
Mm-hmm.
He said he had business out east. Meet him at the Valentine Saloon. I talked to him. And then men come up and take me.
Has Ned used a gun?
What did you say?
Said, has Ned ever used a gun?
I've never seen him use a gun. I think that's what hurts more than anything. They acted like they didn't know each other, but...
I found him trying to ride out of town. He,
oh my
He was
god.
looking for you. We were waiting by the telegram station for more marshals to show up.
You don't think he set me up?
I don't know. He,
Cam,
Wow.
you know I love you.
I wouldn't say that it's
I
out of the
love you more
question.
than anything. Our RP has been what reignited my love of role-playing. Don't take a single sentence I said and spiral. Okay? Alright? That's too late, Marco, but like... I totally set you- oh, he totally set me up. Too late, you're already crying. Fuck though, shut the
Glad
fuck
I
up.
found you before I had to tell Hal about it.
It made me send out telegrams.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what to tell him.
Well, when we get to Saint Denis, you can send telegrams back to whoever you sent them to. Tell them that I found you. you're okay.
Oh, I'm gonna look at him tomorrow. Were you told about these men? Well, he did say to you, were you told about these men? Oh, he did say
You have
that.
problems looking at him.
Thank you for reminding me. Clem
Because of
does
the,
know that.
Questions that you answered.
All of it.
You see.
I Thank you, Burton Bear.
Burton Bear 88 is now following.
I'm trying to think of what else they asked me to answer. I was torn because I knew if I didn't give enough, they'd kill me. I just didn't want them to hurt Hal when he did get there, if he got there. Told him about Ziggy, Union. They kept wanting to hear Kincaid's name, but I told them. I said,
Meekexy just
he's not
subscribed.
with us.
Camp the Cowboyman gifted
Yeah,
a tier
thank
1
you.
sub to
Jesus, they
Meekexy.
don't know anything.
I didn't know who else to name. They just wanted me to keep. Biscuit was scary. More than scary. She can say it was Wesley, right? He called himself Weasel or Wesley, right?
He'll be the first to get it.
Thing is, I was told there was two choices. Because one of them I'm sure I knew. But he was upset. Like, truly upset about it. And they said there was two choices, and one was to either just dump me because Hal wasn't coming, or let me walk. And that they were gonna let me walk. But tell me, we wouldn't have done the same to them
We wouldn't
if
even
we had
discussed dumping somebody. Tell you what we would have done.
As upset as I am, I can't blame them.
Well, first off, we wouldn't target someone like that. We would take both of them. They ran up with a full crew of 6 and only took you? Fuck that. We would have taken both people. We would have made them answer questions and then let them walk free. Probably without their shoes, but there would have been new discussions about, oh, should we dump them? No talk about shooting.
Leroy Jenkins, hi bees.
They're sloppy and they're violent. They're gonna pay for it. Well, they already have paid for it. But, we've yet to get ours.
Told you, Mr. Wolf said you hit. They hit back. Then we hit again. Is it just gonna be an endless, mindless cycle until we're all dead? This was the hit back. I'm okay. Billy, I'm okay. to hit them back.
We'll talk about that later. There's tensions are gonna rise on people here.
That's why I just want to nip it. Thank you, Fenris.
Fenris
I
Lunaire is
walked
now
away
following.
once. Really? Okay.
I'll give you this. I won't tell anyone about it. I won't tell them anything that happened. I'll let you decide what story you want to tell. They just picked you up, took you out for a nice ride, and got rode up on by the marshals. That's one thing.
I don't know what to tell Hal.
Do you know any of the Becker Langs? Other than the ones you met today?
I knew all of them before.
Howdy.
Howdy. I was friendly with them. Well, I would have even considered them friends.
Well, perhaps you just tell them that Backers wanted to talk to you. Wanted to talk to you because they know you.
Those telegrams I sent Hal, though. It was all their threats. I just... No. Ugh. I gotta think of what to send Hal.
I don't know. It's gonna be quite the talking to either way.
Hi, Axel. Hi, buddy. Alright, I need to find the marshals. They're still over there. I'm gonna do it nice and slow.
Alright.
I don't know if being right at the wagon's a good idea. But that's all he asked. We didn't need a warrant. They don't need to do a warrant.
They had warrants on them for something else.
Yeah, they probably won't make it back before, but they should make it there at least.
Miss Clementine?
I don't know if we'll have time to talk before the storm, but how would you say it, Mr. Caleb?
She wouldn't like to press charges for the kidnapping.
It was just, it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't hurt. They just tied me up because they wanted to make sure I wouldn't run while they asked me some questions.
That don't make much sense, Miss Clementine.
Something spiraled. It wasn't supposed to. I swear, I'm fine. I appreciate everybody coming to save me, but I swear it's fine.
According to her, they weren't going to get violent till we all rode up on them.
Aww. And
well, whether you like to press charges or not, that's probably going to be up to Anson to actually pursue that. He might press them anyways.
At the end of the day, it was just me on that horse, right? Nobody got hurt. No guns fired until the end. Right when everybody rode up, they were about to let me go. It was just a misunderstanding. I just...
So why'd they take you, Miss Clementine? What's that about?
Like I said, it was a misunderstanding. They thought I knew something that I didn't. They asked their questions. They were gonna let me go. They just tied me up to make sure I wouldn't run.
Well, I guess you can tell that to Anson then.
Well, please.
It's his
know
state.
what?
It's gonna be his thing.
Not much we can do about it right now anyway. They're already on the boat and the storm's coming. We can't...
Yeah. Will Anson be here after storm?
He should be.
Okay.
I hope so.
Then I'll be there. Come on, Mr. Caleb. Want to get out of the snow before the storm?
Aye.
I'm in my Scarlet Witch hair right now. Oh my god, I've had such a good time.
Just fair warning, the storm might be the end of me, but
That's alright. I can handle it. I just
we'll talk in the morning.
appreciate you and everything.
You keep yourself safe. That's all I care about.
I'm gonna handle things with the marshals real quick, and then it'll be bedtime for me. Guys, tonight was fucking insane. Let's handle things with the marshals, like I said. Then I'll definitely have to go to bed. But sorry, I'm sending a thank you message. It was just such a good time. I'm sorry, I'm still gushing. Ah, nice calm day. Which is funny. If I ignore you, wait. Let me see. Did you say? This is you're under your Scarlet Witch era. All right, like I said, we talked to Anson. Bedtime. Britt, I made Clem more of a monster. I was just sitting there. I was like, she's being. She knows. This is my thoughts as Clem, right? She knows that the war is coming, and she's already been weird about it anyways. People have been putting in her head, do not trust Eddie, do not trust Eddie, do not trust Eddie. You're just an investment to him. You're nothing to him, right? So she's had that all been happening to her. Her dad just died. All this is weighing on her. And at this point, she's just desperate. She's desperate because she's sick over losing her dad. Hal is truly to her, besides the family, the only thing she has in this world. And she can't lose him. And so when they're outreaching saying, here, we'll do our best to make sure he never gets hurt. We'll keep y'all safe. You know, it's hard. Ugh. So hard. Ugh. Yeah, it just gets hurt emotionally. I'm so wired, I don't know if I can sleep. I'm not really sure if I can sleep right now. I might just pull an all-nighter. That'd be really bad. That would be really bad. I probably shouldn't do that. Maya would kill me. Oh, it was just so good. It's so good. I can't get over it. Let's see. Alright, we talked to Anson. Bedtime. Anson, bedtime. Anson, bedtime. My gun still has no bullets. My gun literally still doesn't have bullets. I'm gonna have to clip. I gotta make a highlight. Ugh. RP has been hella heavy. Oh my god, because of the sibling, not the sibling, the dad thing. Stressful day, huh?
Yeah. You can say that.
What happened exactly?
From what point? You mean the shooting?
The end of it. Who did you catch?
We only took 2 of them in. I'm not sure their names. I can't remember. One of them had longer hair, blonde, and the other guy was wearing a blue fur coat.
Sounds like Biscuit and Billy. Okay. I do appreciate everything. It was just something that turned into something bigger than it had to be.
Yeah. Also, I guess another thing, they all have warrants too. So that's why, we were after them, mostly.
Okay. And you said Anson's on the way, right?
He was on the boat that took them to Cisco, so he should be on his way back.
Okay. I have to step away for a moment. But just please don't let Anson leave. I swear I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let him.
Thank you. Oh. My body is stressed. This is me being reasonable. Today was insane. I am going to be so incredibly tired. So incredibly tired. All worth it though. All worth it. Yeah, I'm definitely RPing tomorrow. There's too much. Listen, I missed the big shootout and all that shit. But you know what fucking saved Clem? Was not being at that thing. God, don't you good girl me, bitch. I'll fuck you up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Danny. That's who I was gonna send it to. Was, where's Biscuit and Billy? There we go. Got it, so you say them RP got yeah. Oh, I really saved Clem. Still didn't think Cam for that. Rude! That was really good though. It took a hell of a turn. It took such a turn. It went from Clem to them trying to decide what to do with her to the marshals coming, getting nabbed up, convincing Danny just cut me free, we can talk, to having an actual like deep talk, to her shaking the devil's hand. Oh, like it took such a fucking turn, and it just kept on fucking going. And Danny admitted to being the one that slit her throat.
What, you can't comment on another man's hair until say it looks ugly?
I mean, most just I'm afraid of my job prospects if it's Anson.
Trust me, I don't think you care.
I already said there weren't enough pomade in town to help. Miss Clementine, you feeling any better?
It was a long day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
Yeah. Yeah. Aww. So we're just waiting.
Where's your friend at?
Mr. Caleb? He had to go to
Doesn't-
bed.
Alright. Well, we're still waiting to hear back from Cisco.
I'm gonna see if I can see them coming back. I may have to go out there and grab them.
Yeah, I know the storm likes to wipe away the boats.
We kind of have concerns the storm may have taken their only transportation away, so...
I know I'm kind of quiet right now. I'm just so tired. Oh, it's so incredibly tired. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, I'm just so happy. I'm very content right
They
now.
hurt you much, Miss Clementine?
No, like I said, just questions. It was a misunderstanding. I was scared, sure.
Did they mistake you for someone else or something?
I think they thought I did something that I didn't do. And after they realized that I didn't...
Something within the last 24 hours?
Yeah, they thought I was a part of something. And I wasn't.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. And I wasn't. And once they understood that, well, I just walked free. They just had a lot of questions. And they just said they tied me up so that I wouldn't, you know, run off and do something stupid. And get my own self hurt, from my understanding. I don't want it to have to become something it's not. When truly nothing bad happened. I went on my own free will. It was fine.
You sure about that, Miss Clementine?
Look, I'm right as rain, aren't I? Not a scratch on me. Probably not even a scuff. Maybe a bruise.
What you rubbing your arm for?
Just tired. And maybe a little bit of rope burn.
I'll be right back.
I knew something. My news. Wait, They thought I knew something I didn't. Yeah, she's like, wrong person.
Any of your friends around now, Miss Clementine?
Nope, just me against the world.
Is he coming back?
Anyone standing over there waving their arms, looking lost?
I didn't see anybody on the dock yet, so I'm assuming they're fine. If their boat did get sunk by the storm, then the guards should be able to pull out one of theirs. They gotta get off that island somehow, so.
Hey, arrest Howdy again a day later. Hi there, you playing with No Hanson? Yeah, right, Mr. Jones, right?
Howdy.
Who's that?
It's Nora. I think.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't like the way that they're talking. I'm so tired. But it's so good. I just gotta talk to Anson and it's bedtime. I do not want to get arrested. They acting shady. Clem literally wasn't there, so whatever they...
Can you see anything?
Just seeing if I can see any boats coming.
My poor Ammo! She gets right out of here saying it, I would cackle. I would be so upset. I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. Like, not OOC upset, like in the sense of feeling like mad. I would just be like, son of a bitch, after the day I've had.
Oh, that'd be awkward. Wake up shipwrecked somewhere.
Yeah, that sure would be something. Oh. Did just get a telegram, so I'm gonna go check that real quick.
Alright.
Oh,
Wanna take a wander down to the boat, Miss Clementine, over this way?
Yeah.
Kick on my horse. I think it's forgotten who the hell I am.
To be fair, I'd forget myself if I wasn't attached to me.
I mean, that's... How do you end up not attached to yourself, Miss Clementine?
Oh no! So, are you a lawman yet?
Not yet, Miss Clementine. So you can talk to me.
What? That's not what I meant! I was just curious. You're always with the marshals.
Bonjour.
Well, interviews are coming soon, so I hope to be. I want to help people, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Looks like we're kind of operating from different sides of that equation there, Miss Clementine.
I think that's awfully presumptuous, don't you think?
Well, am I wrong?
I'm just being me.
Oh, I ain't saying you ain't. And I ain't saying you don't want to help people. I just get the impression that right now, I'm coming at it from one angle of helping people, and you might be coming at it from the other side of helping people. Both trying to help people, but just running in opposite kinds of company to do so. Am I wrong?
You know what's funny? You know, remember before with all the philosophical questions and what's right and wrong and what makes people go a different fork in the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I guess telling someone else there's not an answer for it. People are just people. They're not bad people that do good things, and they're not good people that do bad things. They're just people. Yeah, there might be some truly evil people out there,
There are.
but there are people that would be considered bad. They're actually really good. They have good hearts.
And there's good people that are considered good that are definitely doing bad things and pretending otherwise, man. I ain't foolish.
And people have to choose forgiveness, or it's just gonna be an endless cycle.
Is that what you're choosing here? You wanna forgive so that it don't get worse and something doesn't happen to other people because of it?
No, it's not a fear of retaliation. It really was just questions.
So why'd they want to question you, Miss Clementine? What could they possibly think you would know about something they want to know about? I ain't heard anything good about the land gang. I seem to think there's some good in you, Miss Clementine, but I ain't heard anything good about the land gang. Their boss has a bounty that I've been on for a long time now, but I know I can't take it
How
because,
big is it?
well, it's big enough that if I took him to every town there was a bounty for him in, I'd probably be able to buy a nice new horse, you know? But
jeez,
he ain't the only one like that around, of course. There's others.
you know,
And from what I've heard, he ain't worth the trouble of getting shot for it, you know? Because he's never gonna be alone, and the people that are always with him and him would rather shoot someone like me than come peacefully. So I ain't trying to bother with their business. But that to me says they ain't exactly good people. And to think they took you made me kind of mad. So if you can tell me anything, I'd really like to know.
like I said before, it was just a lot of questions. And that was about it. They didn't hurt me. They didn't want to hurt me. It was simply questions. And just wanted to make sure I wouldn't run off. Because then things would have escalated. So all in all, they were just trying to, well, protect me from me.
I don't think you need protecting from yourself, Miss Clementine. And actually, I don't rightly think you need protecting from many people. Not as many people as other folk might think you do.
What do you mean by that?
Well, usually the holster on your hip ain't empty, Miss Clementine. And I don't think you'd wear a gun unless you planned on using it sometime.
Yeah,
You're small, but I bet you're feisty if you had to be.
it was just another precaution. Oh, I gotta speak with
Well,
Anson,
here's
and I'm
the
scared.
marshals.
Oh.
Don't be afraid of his hair, it's fine.
Anson's your underdog.
She doesn't want to press charges after they took her. That makes sense.
Oh, there she is.
You want to hop on the back of my horse, ma'am? All right.
Oh, look, the dog came with you, Anson.
Oh, there's my doggy! Come on, baby.
How many fucking dogs do you have, Anson?
23 now.
That's not Liberty, is it?
Nope, that's not Liberty. I think that's Rocky. I don't know if Rocky's his name or not. He just likes me. He's so cute. All right, what happened tonight, darling?
It was just a misunderstanding. They thought I'm trying to think how to word it.
I've already heard a lot of this, so you don't have to tiptoe around it.
It was just a misunderstanding. They just wanted to ask me a bunch of questions, and they tied me up to make sure I wouldn't run off because, well, then things would have escalated. So in the way, they were protecting me from myself. And I went willingly.
I don't think willingly is how you went whenever I saw him having guns out chasing you up a hill. See, I was watching them. I didn't know they were going in after you. I'd watched them. They were sitting behind the houses in Valentine. I rode up. They'd already went down to get you, so I came back down. I was going to intercept them, but it was just me and someone else. And, well, I couldn't get you in time. But I went out looking you, and it led to a shootout.
Yeah. But really, it was fine. They just thought I was...
Are you scared? All right, I'll put it to you like this. If you don't want to press charges because you're scared of your life, I'm more willing to intercede in that. Okay? If they threaten you, I get it. I will find some other way to go about it. If you're seriously saying that you really didn't feel like your life was in danger at any point during that, and you felt like you should go with them, and you went with them willingly, which I highly doubt, then I'm probably just going to press charges because I saw him tie you up. So if you're scared for your life, I want you to be honest with me about it. I know what kind of people they are. Because I'm going to be very honest with you. The two that I had, they never admitted to having you at all. They wouldn't tell us where you were even at or nothing. They didn't care. So that leads me to believe a whole different version of the story.
When things escalated and y'all showed up, one of them split off with me to make sure I didn't get hurt.
And because they knew it was going to end in a shootout.
And since they just wanted to ask questions, they didn't want to escalate it to the point of me getting hurt. And I just want this thing to end now instead of later. And forgiveness goes a long ways. A long, long ways. To make...
Did you get any of their telegrams?
Get what telegrams?
Any of theirs to contact them.
Possibly. I may have already known some.
Okay. Well, why don't you... Who's the one that caused the shots there?
Well, most of them were wearing masks.
Okay. Well, who seemed to be the leader?
I don't know.
I'm going to ask you straight then. What's Becker Lang's telegram number?
I don't know his.
All right.
I know others, but I don't know his. And like I said...
All right. For your safety, I'm not going to be pursuing charges. However, I am going to tell you this straight up. They're already wanted. They have federal warrants. Every single one of them. So they already have charges for abduction. You're not the only one they've done this to. With that being said, when I get them and I tell them their charges, they're automatically going to go back to you. Because that's what they're going to think. Because we cannot tell them, we can only give them dates. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
I can't tell them who they're getting arrested for doing what too, because it puts people's life in danger. We in the Marshal Service, that's what we try to supersede, I guess is the best way to put it. We're going to ensure that your life is upheld to the highest regard of safety that there's ever been. Your name will never be mentioned. So, with that being said, we're going to be arresting them for abduction.
So
anyway. It doesn't
loud
really
dancing
matter.
right now.
Well, I guess I just feel better not being a part of it, you know?
Alright, I understand. I want your life to be as safe as possible.
Today was just long and
Yes,
a bit
I agree.
confusing.
You want me to tell you how my day went? Let
How?
me tell you. I woke up and I said, I'm going to check telegrams because I got to do marshal interviews Sunday. So I don't want to put too much work in right now and get too burnt out. Is that the best way to put it? Yeah, that's the best way to put it. I said, all right, perfect. That was at 11 something. It is now 3:30 a.m. because I've been chasing them for 4 hours. So I just wanted you to know that. That's how much I care about you.
I'm sorry, I'm an inconvenience.
Phantom
No,
plane
you're not
is
an
now
inconvenience. You never
following.
will be. I just care about you. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all there is to it.
Like I told them, I do really appreciate all the time and effort. I just want to just put it behind me.
I understand.
Right.
All right. Like I said, I won't pursue any charges.
Thank you.
All right.
Where's last I can't.
Go ahead and put more charges out for those.
That's messed up and you know it.
What happened?
That's real messed up.
I was just
Take
I was
it
just
back.
telling-
Take it
What?
back. Look at me. Look at me in my little eyes. Look at me right
Cancel
now.
that telegram.
Take it back. Take it back, please.
All right. I canceled the telegram.
You swear?
Anyway.
Wait, no.
I mean,
Please.
I'm just playing. I'm not, I ain't paid you.
Mister, I'm sweating right now. I'm nervous sweating. I've had a long
Send
day.
off 50
No,
of those
no,
telegrams
please.
that Marshall has ever been.
Please. Take it back. For my sake.
All right, I'm ripping them up. All right, they're ripped up.
Okay.
Send them anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. You still here?
Yeah,
Oh.
get out of here. You're dead to me.
I'm just playing. Come on, Rocky.
That son of a bitch. Do you remember that on your account? Oh, what did I send last to Danny? What did I send him? Your people do remember that when you're considering things. I said, Biscuit and Billy are the ones that were caught. I don't remember what I sent last, but I'm just gonna send him. Why are you scared? Okay.
Sure, you know.
I'm trying to think how to word this secretively. Kind of coded. What was asked was done. I spoke. Is he the head marshal? what was existing already, though, before tonight. Fun. Okay. I think that's about... Just say Anson. If I ever follow, we can talk about it. Okay, so that's done. If Ansem was it was Ansem the Kingdom Hearts villain, I am so freaking tired. All right, I gotta make myself go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed now. It is bedtime for this girl. I am tired. Look at me. I look wild. I look wild because I have been up since 6:30 this morning, and it is 2:33 a.m. Okay. So, let's see who's streaming. I think I know who I want to raid. I'll Gucci in them because that was awesome. So, let me bring this up. They tried to get me to roll on him, that motherfucker. I love you guys. I love you more than anything. Thank y'all for sticking around. That was insane. I was shooketh. Very shooketh. So I hope y'all had a good time because I did too. And just come along with this raid with me. Well, have a great rest of the night. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night.